Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Susan. Hello, Glory. How are you? Ladies, you can't believe what is happening to me. But anyway, we'll talk about all of them this morning. Thank you for joining me for this show. I do appreciate each and every one of you. My amazing, amazing sisters I found on YouTube, Susan Herbal. Thank you for joining me. Thank you, Gloria Reality. Oh my God. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you guys. I don't know why my light is so bright. If I come close, it's gonna making me look white. But anyway, thank you guys. You guys have seen my topic for today. Uh, see my topic for today. So we definitely will get into it. It's raining seriously in my location here, and I decided to sleep in a little more. This would have been on an hour ago, but because of the rain, the weather wasn't bright enough. So, pardon me for being late today. Thank you, guys. I do appreciate all of you. So, today, my topic is going to be um, discussing Alibaba's, will I say Alibaba's truth, or will I say Alibaba shaking the table this week on Nollywood actresses. And also, we'll be talking about Yul Edocihe comparing himself to Peter Obi as the most talked Nigerian on the internet. So, we'll be discussing all of that. Thank you guys for coming. Don't forget to like this video as you come in, and don't forget to share me out if you can. And I haven't shared myself out even. Let me quickly share myself out. Uh, 1 second, let me share myself out quickly. Then we'll get back to it. Thank you guys, my amazing people. You guys are really, really extraordinary, if I will put it that way. Let me quickly share myself out. Oh, I can't even find it. Wait. Okay. My kids are beginning to wake up. Give me 1 second, Mama. I want to share my stream so others can join me. All right, so I'm back to it. I just shared myself out so that others can come in as well. Halima too, how are you doing? Beautiful and amazing lady. Thank you for joining me today. I don't take the support for granted at all. Thank you guys for being all amazing. All right, so I'll be discussing Alibaba, the comedian. We all know Nigerians, I believe, most especially we know Alibaba. He is a very famous comedian. I would say he's a veteran and one of the founding fathers of Nigerian comedy, and a very successful man at that. He was very, very successful when he was doing stand-up and what have you. He was the likes that made jokes with Obasanjo when Obasanjo was president, and he was a very successful man in comedy, and I think he's still trying to do a comeback, celebrating his maybe long time in comedy or long years in comedy. So this week he released a video he claimed he made I think a year ago or 2 years ago, when Obi Kubana buried his mother. That was around the time he made that video. And in that video, he was accusing Nigerian actresses about their fake lives, because most of them, according to him, according to Alibaba, most of them came on social media condemning the young ladies that went to Obi Kubana's hometown to hustle for money. that why are they making themselves so cheap, that they are Nollywood people and all of that. So the thing got to him and he made that video, recorded that video since that time, over a year ago or something like that. And he never released it up until this week. And I guess what prompted the release of that video was Gist Lovers' story shaking the table, talking about Nigerian Yeye Briti, as Gist Lover calls them, and the apostle. That was a very generous one. So before I continue, I want to welcome my brother all the way from Munich, Germany. I hope I got it right. Sam Nkendelim, thank you so much, brother, for supporting me this morning. Thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate. So when Alibaba released the video, like I said, I believe what prompted the release of that video was because of Gist Lover and the story about all the Nigerian celebrity and the apostle. So maybe that's why Alibaba decided to release his own video. So the video made rounds, and a lot of people were against the video. The likes of Natasha, now is it Natasha Nwa? I can't remember her last name, but I can look it up on Instagram. She wrote back immediately telling Alibaba that he is not in the right place to talk about that. That the way he spoke about it, he's like condemning women and all of that. It was a long thing, a long statement she made. And Alibaba didn't stop at that. He went back on his page to explain. He, according to him, he said that understanding Oyibo is a very difficult one, that he's going to break it down in a layman's language that a 5-year-old person will understand the reason behind the video. So he explained his reasons, and in that video, he nearly called name. I think he called one person's name, the person he met in Dubai. Before I continue, I'm gonna welcome my beautiful young sister. I call her sister, my little sister, Constance Pace. Thank you so much, Omalicha, for joining me today. I appreciate. And how are the family? How is everyone doing? Mama, the kids, and my beautiful daughter. How are you all doing? So I'm talking about Alibaba. I'm talking about Nollywood actresses, and as well, I'll be discussing Yul Edocihe comparing himself to the likes of Peter Obi. So all of these are the news that made the headlines this week. So we'll be talking about all of them. Please don't forget to smash the like button, share this stream out so others can come in. Let's deliberate. So my question is, Alibaba speaking about this, Natasha might have might have a reason why he said Alibaba is not the right person to talk about this. So I'm going to be asking today, would it have made a difference if the likes of Ramsey Noah spoke about it, or the likes of Richard Mofedamijo spoke about it? Would it have made a difference? Because Ramsey Noah has been a veteran in Nollywood. RMD Richard Mofedamijo has been there for many, many, many years as well. Alibaba is actually a comedian who happens to, in late part of his career, he will chip in one comedy or one, mostly dramas, that he started acting, but not real Nollywood videos or movies. So he started acting in drama. So that statement he made, would it have made a great difference if the likes of Ramsey Noah, Jack Oji, Kanayo Kanayo, Richard Mofedamijo, if the likes of these folks spoke about it, would it have made a difference? All right. So Constance said, doing a great though, my sister. Now only me they sick. Nemi, you need a break. Oh, if it's 2 hours of rest in the afternoon that you can get, just lie on the bed. Ask everybody not to make noise. If possible, tell them to watch 1 or 2 cartoons in their phones or TV, so that you can just sleep in and rest and catch yourself, up. So, and I do have my links as well. So if you want to discuss this with me, you can let me know. I'm going to drop my link so that we can jump in and deliberate. We have talked about this Nollywood actresses flaunting their wealth on social media and not undermining the effect it's going to have on their followers or people that look up to them like role models. And countless times have I said in our Hot Ladies of Hot Topic and even my live streams that young people should stop looking up to a celebrity as their role model. If you're looking for a role model, please start with your parents. Start with those that work so hard every day to put food on your table, those that make sure that there is roof over your head, those that pay your tuition countless times, those that work so hard to take care of you. Take them as your role model. And the issue of making role models from those that you don't know their source of income, you don't know their background, you don't know anything about them, that should stop. Honestly, and if you can't take your parents as role model, if you're a Christian or if you're a Muslim, whichever religion you belong to, use the example lifestyle of the Bible or the Quran, whichever one you believe, as a role model. Stop using strangers as role model because they can misguide you with what they put out on social media. That is just the truth. um Abio Constance is just saying there, it is said, stop wanting to be like someone. Absolutely. You know, when they see somebody's flashy life on social media, so the next thing, oh my goodness, my own life is boring. I want to be like this person. If that person will open up and tell you the things she or he is going through on a daily, you wouldn't wish to be them at all. In any ramification, you wouldn't wish to be them. Do not wish to be like anybody, just like Constance say here. Be you and make the best that God has given you opportunity to have. Make the best with it. Thank you so much, Veronica. Welcome, welcome to my space today. I really appreciate you guys. Please, as we discuss, it's going to be a get to let us chat, okay? And I like the way it's coming up. So let me know your thoughts in the comment section. I'm going to drop the link as well. And if you don't have anybody here, you can also connect with anybody here. Let me drop the link quickly. Okay, so you guys can feel free to jump in if you want to say a thing or two in this discussion. All right, so I was talking about making, not wanting to be anybody. Honestly, not wanting to be anybody. It is very important. When I mean it, if you can't take your parents as your role model, you're a Christian, you're a Muslim, you belong to any religious group, or there is something divinity that you reverend, use those to be your role model. Make Christ your role model. If he's Muhammad, peace be unto him, that you're a Muslim, make that one your role model. Stop looking at people that you don't know who they are. You don't know what they do. You don't know how they make the money they are exhibiting. You don't even know if it's borrowed money. If it's borrowed money. And for the past few months or years now, the likes of Bobrisky came up when Bobrisky clashed with Tonto Dike. That was when the revelation came that they will go to BDC and rent money and come to social media and flaunt it. And a young person somewhere will be killing herself or himself. Why is my life different? Not knowing that that money is just for maybe 30 minutes. After that video, they shoot that video. They will return the money and pay extra for renting the money. So how many times have we seen Bobrisky, for example, in problems with vendors that will tell him, okay, he will tell them, I want to market your product, I have followers, blah, blah, blah. They will give him gold to market. He will come and flaunt it as his own. Oh, as her own. Bobrisky will flaunt it. And people will look at those kind of lifestyle and think it's something to emulate. There is nothing whatsoever to emulate from those lifestyles. Those are borrowed things. They will rent them. How many times have they taken Bobrisky to court, either that he did not pay up or he's still owing them. He refused to do advertisement for them, and he refused to return their items. And why would somebody like that be a role model to another person? Why? And then for our Nollywood ladies, for the actresses that claim, yeah, they are making movies and they are making movie. If you know my hustle, they are not being upfront with you to tell you the exact thing they are doing. I was on a live stream with Daddy Freeze. Actually, the tail end of that live stream, I jumped into the live stream and then I heard someone talking about it. They were discussing this particular Alibaba's issue. And then a lady that says she lives in the US came on to like that some of these actresses will come to the US and do holiday job and make $10,000, $20,000 and go back to Nigeria. I was very, very, very shocked to hear someone that lives in the US say that. And I started typing. It was I couldn't appear on that show because it was so full. The panel was full. We that live in the US, most of us pounced on the lady. I said, why not be honest with yourself and to the people hearing you? See, an actress that has no skill in any skill job in the US will just come on holidays and make 20,000. If it's that easy, why do people struggle? The lady was like, she was shocked the way a lot of us attacked her in the comment section. I said, why not be honest? Okay, for the fact that you have a skill, okay, you're working in the US, you're making that money. Let's assume that somebody from Nollywood, that all she has done in her life is to act movie, will come on vacation, right? And to work in America, you have to have your work permit. You have to have social security number. So how do they get to work? They will just come on holiday vacation. These are not American residents. I was shocked that that lady was saying, at the end of the day, when she saw that a lot of us attacked her, she tried to, walk back her statement. But it's unfortunate. Once you spill it out, you can't retrieve it back. Internet, they say, cannot lie. It doesn't forget. So she started working it back that what she meant is that Americans, if you live in the US, you can actually make 10,000, 20,000. We said, no, that wasn't what you said. We can rewind the video to hear you right. We're talking about actresses. And then what Alibaba said, you said that some of them come here to make holiday. You can come here if you're a resident, you get a job. What kind of job will you get without any skill or without any certification in the US? It will be menial job. That might be $17 an hour, $15 an hour. And then you do those jobs. If you are a resident, you have a card, you have a work permit, you have social security number. You do that job, no matter how long you do it, you cannot make 10,000 in a month. People should be upfront with people and stop lying and stop painting pictures to look as if, yeah, if you come here on holiday, you make this kind of money and you go home. That statement is wrong. First of all, you need to have your work permit to work in the US. You need to have social security number to work, because if you're earning income, you have to be taxed. This is not a society that is loose in their foundation. No. If you work, you must pay tax. So when she realized that even some people from Canada chipped in, it was a serious argument. One guy from Canada said that, I can't believe you're talking like this. That how would that person even get the job? You're talking about actresses coming here to work and make $10,000, make $20,000 and go back. That you know about people doing it. That was what the lady was saying that day. And then when she got the attack, because people that live where she lives started coming out to tell her the real thing that happened, then she started walking it back that it wasn't holiday makers that she was talking about. I said, that's how they will shoot themselves on the leg. And then when the government start looking for you, you say, hey, what did I do? You're not knowing when you have spoken something contrary to what is obtainable or what the rules and regulation allow in a country. Anyway, let me leave it at that. She should tell us the real job. Honest, she was talking about that she's doing IT job and she makes $10,000, blah, blah. She has two of that. So in a month, she's collecting like 20,000. She is a certified person to be doing that IT job. You must be certified. Then an actress that has acted all her life, maybe she has no degree or she has no a skill that is certified and registered by the government. She will just jump in from Nigeria and work with whose social security number and work with whose work permit and make 20,000. That lady did not find it funny at the end of that session. And I believe that if she settled down to rewatch that video, she will feel so sorry about whatever she said on that live stream. Thank you so much, Zberry TV. Thank you for joining me. I do appreciate you today. I do really, really appreciate you. You guys are most welcome. Yes, so a glory reality say, I always like to be myself. My darling, that is the best thing you can do for yourself. I'm going to give some practical examples for us to understand. This life is so simple if we can understand it from that point. In Nigeria, if you want to go to common ShopRite to buy things, you have to deck up, dress well, wear your makeup, wear this, wear that, just to go to a mall or rather a grocery to shop. So that was the thing. I remember those days. I tried to take my nieces then to ShopRite. I was like, whoa, why? It was fun to go to such places to shop and all of that. When I fast forward, when I came here, when I came to the US, you go to grocery, nobody cares what you wear out from your home. Nobody gives any notice of how you're dressed. The first time it was shocking to me because I saw people with their pajamas shopping. I said, this Oyibo people now, wow. They don't care. If you like drive Mercedes Benz, it's to your pocket. You know why? You're the one paying the bills. But back home, there is this status symbol. Everybody wants to belong. Everybody wants to do this. And that's why they go into all sorts of things, all manner of things to be able to make money. Here, nobody cares. A nanny can drive the best cars you can think of. If she wants to buy a G-Wagon, so far she has a good credit, she can buy it. And those are the lives they are copying. We know how to copy as Nigerians. They are copying those things they see on TV, not knowing that the society is not the same. America is a credit country. When somebody say, hey, this person bought a Mercedes Benz, no, that person did not pay $70,000 and purchase that car. No, people should be realistic with their lives and find out what is obtainable in that culture that I'm imitating, that culture I want to belong. Our people back home is cash and carry. If you don't pay the 45 million, they will not give you. Unless some of them are beginning to do some arrangement whereby you start paying, down payment and all of that, like buying on hire purchase. They do that as well in Nigeria. They will continue to pay until they are done paying for the bill. But people that they exhibit those things will think, oh, this person went to the store and bought a car of 47 million naira. Wow, why is my life different? Those are borrowed lives. They are borrowed lifestyle. They are not real. People should be real to themselves. We can't even talk about Nigerian Nollywoods today, and they will not talk about the Dubai poop. The first time I heard about it, it was on our Ladies of Hot Topics. For most of you that don't know, we have this program every Thursday where we come 5 lady panels. 5 lady panel, we come, we discuss trending issues that relate to women, family, and what have you. So when we brought this kind of topic, we discussed it. They were now talking about how some people will go to Dubai for just to make money, quick money, that they will go for parties and then they will be swallowing the rich men's, excretors. I find it difficult to say here in my channel because those are something nobody should hear, something nobody should do. But that goes to tell you the extent people will go just to make money. And they're not just making this money because, oh yeah, I am in dire need of the money. They are making the money to feel that they belong to a particular class, a certain group. They are the real influencers. They are the slave queen and slave mama. to oppress people on Instagram. Honestly, Ziberi said just for show. I tell you, that's practically what the whole thing is to show up. So when Alibaba was making that statement, I was like, okay, Alibaba, I guess maybe you just wanted to talk about it because it's been on the lips of a lot of people. On the lips of a lot of people. They will say somebody will start acting 3 months down the line of starting to be a Nollywood actress. She already acquired a home of 47 million. She has bought this border. Alibaba was asking, why are you coming on Instagram to oppress people, telling people that this is the work you do to make this money? How many movies have you acted in a year? And how much do you get paid for a movie? That was a huge one for me. I really pray that more people will come and talk about this because they need to stop oppressing people. They need to stop making their followers feel less of themselves. They need to stop. That's why young girls, the other time it was a young girl saying how she was entangled with dogs in Lekki. People, they go to extra length to make sure they belong because they see, okay, if I do this, I can make money, I can come to social media and I will become an influencer. The pressure they are putting themselves on and as well passing it down to their followers is unspeakable. Is unspeakable. I really don't understand what is going on to this generation, if I'll put it this way. Is it that the social media is the one pushing people to go to that extent, or what? What could that be? I'm yet to understand that. Thank you guys all for being here with me. I really appreciate. Please don't forget to give me a like when you come into the stream, and we'll continue to talk about it. I have my beautiful sister jumping in, Sister Uju. Thank you so much, my precious sister, for jumping in today. Thank
Thank
you.
you. I saw this. It's still morning here. I said, okay, my sister is up. Let me just contribute a little. See, I still have morning voice. Where are you? I've
Thank
been
you
wo-
so much.
I've been working. I don't know. Are you still in US or are you now in Canada?
Ah,
Where are you?
I'm back. I'm back.
All right. Welcome back.
Thank you.
All right.
I didn't want to reply that your comment because if I did, I will review the whole thing. So I had to wait for a few days to be able to reply.
No, that's okay. That's okay. Well, this is a very, very, very interesting topic. I'm planning, I have a video loading for that because it's just getting ridiculous. It's getting out of hand. Just like you said, the pressure is a lot. And some of these actresses, what they do on their Instagram, is I don't follow any of them. I just started following people. No, I wasn't a social media person. I wasn't even on Instagram. What brought me was my music. So with everything going on now, I had to check out their Instagram handles, and it's just ridiculous what I see there. What I see is seduction. People showing what they wear, they show their everything, and the reason they do that. And most of those young people, young girls are copying that. And they display wealth. You don't know where the wealth is coming from. Just like Alibaba said, Alibaba hit the nail on the head. How much do they pay them as actresses for per movie compared to what they owe? Compared to their wealth they show. Some of them are very hardworking. I understand that, and but those that we know that are not doing anything on the side, how are they getting, what they get? You remember Tonto Dike that time? Tonto Dike was hiding Mr. X or who, I don't know. And she came out and said that Her husband bought her this expensive Jeep. You remember? Do you
Yeah.
remember that? Her husband bought her expensive Jeep, and she will show off rings, jewelries, and all that. And you see in the comment section, young girls saying, "Hey, how I wish my husband would do that. How I wish I can marry a man that will buy me anything." Mind you, all they are looking at is just material things. They are not saying how I wish I can marry a man that is kind, that is humble, that will take, it's just that. And then all of a sudden, Tonto, when she had a problem with her husband, came out to announce that the husband didn't buy that for her. See what is going on. And now Destiny Etiko, remember, she bought this huge Jeep, and
Yeah.
people were accusing her. They said that this so man, a politician, bought it for her. She came out and she said it was her sweat, her hard work. And I agreed with her. Now, this Suleiman saga, they are calling
Hmm.
her name. You see what I'm saying?
Hmm.
And then they call the name of her friend. She said that that one, a video is uploaded. I'm working on that.
Hmm.
They said she went to Suleiman. I don't know. This is just allegation.
Yeah.
She took one of her friends to Suleiman for them to have the
Hmm.
three of them.
Yeah.
So they said that her friend ran mad, that it comes and goes. And they call the girl's name is somebody, Abigail Nebechi. I had to dig further. I went to her Instagram handle. She is now on private. I searched her name on Google. In 2017, this girl had an interview with a newspaper. I don't know who, I can't remember. She
Yeah. Go
said
ahead.
in that interview that when she came into Nollywood newly, that almost directors, everybody wanted to sleep with her for a role, that
Wow.
she refused. She said in her mind, how many people will I sleep with in order to get to the level I want to be? You see,
Hmm.
which shows you it is rampart there. you know she said
Yeah.
that was in 2017. And all of a sudden, I saw this girl's pictures. She was showing her everything, her back, oh, her front. Oh. I'm like, okay, what changed? Money, because they want to be like others. See what I'm saying?
Hmm.
You will know it's not that innocent girl that started in 2017 or 2016. Something changed.
Yeah.
And that is, I appreciate what you're discussing, because all these Nollywood people, they keep flaunting what they don't have. They
Thank
keep
you.
flaunting wealth. They keep and peppering all these young girls. They think for you to make it, you have to sleep with somebody. You see what I'm saying?
Hmm.
And then, Destiny, that's another topic. Destiny Etiko. But guy, the problem, I have a lot to say, but it's the time. I don't have the time. Work,
That is it.
work is work. So Destiny Etiko now bought is it Venza, Toyota Venza, for her mother. Guess where she went on Instagram again to show what she bought for her mother.
Hmm.
I'm not against
And
people.
people came for her for that car. They said a few years ago that was the car she fronted on Instagram. And then this year she just repainted the same car, gifted her mother, said she bought a car for her mother.
Exactly.
So
Be-
why all the lies?
I don't know.
It's
You
like
say
sister, it's like if you send money to your mother, you come to Instagram. Today I sent my mother $20,000, right?
exactly. But the
Doesn't
thing is, she doesn't know she's putting her mom in harm's way, because Nigeria is not safe.
yeah. I thought
Na-
about it the moment, but the woman is not seeing it from that angle.
Nigeria is not safe. People showing what they are giving, showing their life, they are opening themselves up to these kidnappers. I'm sorry. That is what is Nigeria is not safe. People should be wise. You're buying your mother, okay, and then okay, another actress will say, "Hey, what am I going to do to buy a car for my mother and show it on social
Yeah.
media?" They are copying Americans. They don't know it's safe here. Nigeria is not safe. They will trace your mom and take that car and every. They
And
know
kidnap the woman too.
kidnap the woman, which is not what they saw two Hollywood actor and actress that was both of them were kidnapped. They're
Yeah.
not learning their lesson.
At all.
They are not learning at all. You don't need to flaunt your wealth in public. You don't need to show people what you're making. Very rich people here, Bill Gates, and they don't flaunt their wealth.
They
They
don't
don't
make
even,
noise. Look
they
at
don't
Mark
make
Zuckerberg.
noise. So, my dear, that's a problem. And our young girls will keep copying. And I heard one story yesterday. I just laughed. You know that nice looking, what is his name? Nice looking actor. What is his name again? I've forgotten his name. He's Yoruba.
Okay.
And people, they have false fake accounts with his name.
Oh.
And this guy is married. Hey, what is the name of? I've forgotten his name. Oh. He's so just he's like buffed up. He's always so arrogant and proud. You think that Yul is SZDK. I think he's Oluwa of the account. What is this guy's name? What is this guy's name? What am I doing? He lives in his family lives in America. He's married with two kids. My dear,
No.
guys are using his face. They have fake accounts on him. Girls, they know that this man is married, and these guys are using these girls to make money. So I had a story of a girl, that thought it was the man, but a fake account,
Imagine.
and was sending the man everything. He's down below, nakedness and all that.
Wow.
Pictures. A married man knows. Even if that's not the man, no, that's a fake account. And now this person told her to get $30K. If she doesn't pay that, he's going to post her pictures online.
What?
That's the problem now. Online, he's going to post her all that
Where would she
pictures.
get $13 from? $30,000.
$30,000. And the girl is now crying. So why are you crying? Even if that person is not fake, is the real. Why are you chasing after a married
A
man?
married man.
You see this man posting picture of his wife, kissing his wife, his children, and all that. So why will you fall into that? And that man came out again and said a disclaimer that people are using his name everywhere, and he has warned young girls, stop it. So when will that? I'm like, I'm tired though. People don't want to hear.
No, you shouldn't be tired though. You know why? Your video or your statement or whatever your crusade you have might save, even if it's one person that heard it.
Very
Even if it's
true.
one person. We
Very
can't be
true.
tired. You know why I say we shouldn't be tired?
Mm-hmm.
Life is so simple here. Simple in the sense that if you like, you wear bedroom slippers and go to the mall. It's not
Exactly.
the same back home. To go to the mall, you have to put eye pencil, put lipstick, put this, put that, wear a fine clothes. For what now? For what?
And the thing, yeah, they'll call you for a party here. It's just a get together. People are just wearing jeans and top. When
I'm
you want
telling
to wear
you,
like Niger, they'll look
they
at you
want to
like,
be
where are you
comfortable.
going? Exactly. Where are you going? What is the occasion? You're like,
Yeah,
I came for a party. You're overdressed, aren't you? But in Nigeria, they wear everything and wear the biggest wig.
yeah,
People,
everything.
they are.
We went to Canada.
Mhm,
I made an African print for my daughter,
mhm,
African fabrics. The
mhm.
moment I entered the car with the girl, remember before we left, I had to cover the lace,
Yeah.
the fabric, so that her skin it will not be irritating. The moment we entered the venue, she
Mhm.
said, "Mommy, I want to go back or I take off these clothes."
See?
So I had to remove the thing and wore her a cotton gown,
Yeah.
and she felt comfortable. But our people, they will put so much, if they want to dress a young girl for party, the outfit on the girl, they're not asking if the girl is comfortable. If anything, they just want to like, yeah, let people see us outside and know, yeah, we are representing who?
Waiting they represent.
Are you representing your constituency or your own family or your domot? I I don't understand it. And the thing that they are copying America bumper to bumper. If it's happening today in America, it's already in Nigeria the next
But
day.
they're copying the bad side of them.
That's
They're
the
not copying
thing.
the good side. That's the
That's the
problem.
thing. When
That's the
when
problem.
the Facebook founder Mark, when he came to Nigeria, he was
Mhm.
wearing a T-shirt And trust me, that t-shirt is from Target. It's not Gucci t-shirt. But the people following him are wearing branded outfits. You're following a billionaire on branded outfits when you're
My
looking,
God.
ah, the
Niger, you
priorities
hailed it.
there are completely different.
Different. And then they'll take pictures. You have to take the picture from head to bottom, because they have to show that designer shoes they bought for maybe 100K.
That is it.
For very expensive, maybe 1K dollars. And they have to carry
One K dollars is fine now. They are now
the
looking at the 33. 1K dollars are for the starters. The operation has gone to the level that if you're not buying wristwatch of $40,000, you haven't belonged. Why?
here in America, we don't even yeah, wear watches. We don't even, because you have your phone. If you have want the time, you look at
You know,
your phone
let
all
me
the
let me
time.
even tell you, Sister when I first came here, I now started a real formal job because I first worked as a graduate assistant in the university.
Uh-huh,
Then when I now got a job, now coming from Africa,
uh-huh,
we like perfume.
uh-huh.
The way you spray, spray, spray.
Oh my
My
God.
husband said, "Where are you going to? You're going to
Uh-huh.
suffocate your co-workers."
Exactly.
I said, "How?" So I now entered the office. The first time you're seeing, please, perfumes are not allowed.
Very true.
Some people will carry flower pot into their offices.
Uh,
It's only when you have that office just for
uh,
you alone.
for
That's
you,
when you can
yes.
bring flower
Uh-huh.
pots and
Yes.
all of that. And they will not have fragrance.
Yeah, no,
They
you
will no
don't.
fragrance. Fragrance
Uh-huh.
are not allowed. But back home, the way they will spread the thing as if they want to finish a bottle, we like, oh, we
Yeah,
have
because people are allergic to smell
to
like that.
smells. Yeah,
Yeah, I work in the hospital, and same thing. We don't just wear your roll on. That's it,
that is
and
it.
make sure your roll on is not that powerful, And
Absolutely.
we don't wear nail polish. We don't
Uh-huh.
wear all this, Working as a nurse,
Yeah.
and because of germs, they don't want you, because they believe that once it chips, your it will germs can hide there. And
Yes.
we don't wear long nails. We had an infection control lady then. Oh my God, she'll go, she'll always go around the unit
You
checking your
see?
nails, you know. So we're used to simple life. It's just simple. You can go to a store, all you buy is just t-shirts and pants. And
I
as
tell
a
you.
nurse, you wear uniform all the time. You're not even bothered whether you have a nice outfits or not,
Yeah.
But in Nigeria, it's like, my God. Sometimes I tell them, cut your coat according to your size.
I wonder. Oh.
The Americans you're copying, uh, don't do half of the things you do. And now, the craze now in Nigeria is fast food, fast food. Oh, I went to this. I went
Who
to buy that. Those organic food we used to eat that kept us
eats?
healthy is all gone. Now they are suffering from kidney failure, this. The same thing
Mhm.
Americans are trying to get away from. You see
From
what I'm saying? And I
that's
said
it.
it one time ago, long time ago with my WhatsApp group. I'm like, I see you guys, everybody. If you don't have a juice, that means you're a poor person. Here,
Yeah.
Americans are not promoting juice anymore. Everything is natural, organic. They want it organic.
Yeah.
Because there was a time, that was when I came to America, the kids were getting so obese. So
Hmm.
they had to cut down on sugar. You remember that time? I don't
Yes.
know
Now
how long.
even Michelle
Yeah,
Obama made sure they
exactly.
cleaned the meal for
Hey,
schools, public
you
meals.
thank you. Now they are pushing all that thing now to Nigeria. I see them, they go to chicken, they buy all this steroid chicken. They buy they are forgetting the basics where we came from, that we are the organic king and queens. And
Honestly,
America is going to organic, Nigeria is going to junk. That's why people are dying of kidney failures, high
kidney
blood
failure.
pressure.
There
Because
was one person in Nigeria. He said he never drank alcohol. This that. How did he have kidney problem?
Mhm.
And I told the wife, let him retrace back the kind of meal he ate or he
Food.
started eating.
Mhm.
They don't understand it. Highly processed food is a recipe for disaster because you're
Exactly.
building cells into your system that tomorrow they will tell you have cancer, this, you have that, you have that. And it's a thing of status symbol. I went to Mr. Biggs, I went to KFC, I ate Dominion Pizza.
Horrible. That is processed food, and the thing is, they don't even read the labels to see the content, the nutritional content of the food. High sodium. Any food that is processed carry high sodium.
Yes,
And lots of those people have high blood pressure without even knowing it because they are not checking.
that's true.
When you have untreated high blood pressure, it can result to kidney failure.
That's
When you have untreated diabetes, you don't even know you have diabetes, can result to kidney failure. Another thing is all these malaria tablets they take. Some of them are
Hey, that
bad.
one.
That
You
can
don't even
damage
know.
their kidney.
Yeah, we lost a schoolmate of ours at 46. Why?
Oh,
He didn't know he had high BP.
see?
46, 5 children left behind with a wife. And I'll say, but wait, when did he get married to already have 5 children? They
Oh,
now start telling him that, poor man, his recreation is his wife because he
exactly.
can't afford to go outside. You know, I said, okay, now he's gone at 46. Is it that people don't check their BP?
You
There is a
don't
way your
know.
body will feel. Something is definitely going wrong.
But Nigeria is everything is malaria.
Ah, no,
And
that's true.
they have access to pharmacy. They
Yes,
go to the pharmacist to treat them. You see
yes,
what I'm saying? They go to pharmacy. Oh, I have a headache. I have a temperature. I don't feel well. The pharmacy will mix drugs and give them. They fail to understand that you need to see a doctor to run a test. You run the basic test. They'll check your CBC, chem panel,
mm-hmm.
cholesterol level,
Yeah,
thyroid, all those basic things to tell you exactly what is going, your blood sugar, hemoglobin A1C, all the stuff. They have to run a comprehensive test to know exactly what is going on with you. So that's why you see people with that are diabetic, they don't even know they have diabetes. They go to pharmacy, miss me this, miss me that. The pharmacy, basically, the pharmacist is the doctor in Nigeria.
yes,
They
yes.
don't want to go and here.
Sister, you're even saying it mildly. You're saying pharmacists. Some are chemists.
Oh, chemist, okay.
They have chemists too, without any qualification. Maybe
My
the
God.
person has been mixing drugs for a long
Mhm.
time, so they know once he give you this one, that's final.
Oh, but
So
here you, and the thing is, because of they cannot afford health care, and most of them wonder why we work. We can't afford health care on our own here in the country. You have to have a job that will give you health
yes,
coverage,
yeah,
because that's just why we keep working, and they wonder why you need health coverage on your own. No, health coverage is very expensive, you can't
very,
afford
very
it.
expensive. There is a family here. They have a group home, and the group home is making so much money. The wife is a nurse. Do you know the woman can't stop working because
See,
of health insurance?
you can't, it's health insurance.
Ordinarily, they don't need to be working for anybody again.
Uh-huh.
But because of health insurance,
Of
when we
course.
talk about it, it's too expensive in the US.
Very.
It's too expensive. And if you want to get that comprehensive health insurance, you have to have a job and a good job.
Exactly.
So I was like, people don't understand. Why are you still working? Your whatever is doing, you people doing well, the business is growing, expansion, expansion. The husband said, no, she has to continue because they tried to go switch off and then they asked for the health insurance coverage. If you see the money they quoted for them with 4 children, they said,
Exactly. Thousands. You can't afford it. That's why we are they don't understand that. Very true. Because there was a time I said, okay, let me see how much I'll, if I stop working or if I go per diem. Oh my God, they gave me the quote. I'm like, shy, I can't afford it though. At least let me go to part-time, I'm getting my health coverage.
mm-hmm.
Not even when you're admitted to the hospital. Hey, maybe stay 1 or 2 days in the hospital. That means you go bankrupt in America. Because you can't afford it.
When I gave birth to my second child, my brother-in-law came the first day. Then the second day, she said we should be leaving. That they're supposed to discharge me today. The doctor came that they want to still observe the baby. They said, is anything wrong with the baby? The woman said no, that the baby is perfect. This did it. My husband didn't even understand what was going on. It was the brother. The brother said the reason why they want to keep you here is to milk your insurance. So tell
Exactly.
them to discharge you.
Exactly.
That they've looked at your insurance, they know that your insurance can pay the bill. So tell them to what? Discharge you. I was like, I started asking my husband, is your brother really okay? Why is he talking like, a naive person?
Yeah.
I didn't really understand the system very
Hmm.
well, but that's the truth. It's very expensive. And if you spend 2 days, 3 days in the hospital,
Terribly expensive.
your bill is smiling very high.
$200K. You haven't even come up. there was a
Honestly.
there was a patient I had. I'm like, okay, you have to stay one more day. He said, oh, no, 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 I'm going. This place is just like a big hotel. No, 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 no. It's like I stayed one night. They charged me $100K.
You see?
No, he said he's going. And
You-
even with insurance, there was a lady that is supposed to go for surgery. Do you know how much her out of pocket? She has insurance, so out of pocket is $5K. I'm like,
Whoa.
wow. She has all this HMO. That's another thing. I'm like, 5K. I'm like, oh my God. She was telling me, I'm like, this is terrible. She's
Yeah.
like, she can't afford it. How is she? And they think everybody in America is rich. This person works. You can't out of pocket 5K.
That's the thing. They don't understand it. When I say they should stop copying, it seems as if we don't want better lives for them. It's not that. The true Americans, you understand, even Nigerian Americans, they live simple life,
Very
just like the
simple.
country where they are. But our
Very
people,
simple.
they will come to is, like during the COVID period, they were crying, there is no money, no work, this, that. And I will now say, I will call my sister in Abuja, say, wait, though, the Nigerians are slaying up and down. She said, na packaging. Na packaging, I should not mind anything I see on Instagram. They're all lies. That people are suffering. They will just come and stand in front of a hotel and pose with a borrowed outfit to snap picture. I say, must they go to that extent?
The stress even of going to borrow. Stress even of going to a hotel to stand and snap picture. That's stressful.
Honestly,
Just to pepper people on. I beg.
just to pepper people, that's the one that is really making me very
That kind of
upset when I
that kind
think
of
about
life,
it.
that fake life gets me. I don't understand. I
I
really
really pray
truly
that
don't
more people
understand.
will speak about this thing. Alibaba said what he said. You
No, I
understand?
am. Oh, I'm planning. Just like what I said, I told you, it's just time. Work, no degree me.
Yeah.
Even his talk, I have a lot to talk, and I don't. Well, I'm planning. I'm planning on that. Okay, I
They
don't want
say
to ask
Gist
questions.
Lover, they're accusing Gist Lover for not being truthful, that what he's saying is not true. But there is, in every rumor, there is there is an
There's little
element
truth,
of truth
element of truth there.
in
So
every rumor. So even if he's alleging, you
mhm,
understand, now somebody in the industry
mhm.
opened up that he even saw one lady sitting at the lobby. Then the protocols of a particular person now came and gave her the hotel
They
key.
do
Two
it
days
now.
after,
That one
she's
is, we
flashing
know
people.
that. Yeah, we know that. That one is, we know that one. They do it a lot.
But
They
why?
do
Why are
it.
they deceiving young people, their followers? Why?
Yeah.
They will go and rent money and be showing off on Instagram. They will rent a house, the likes of Bobrisky. Rent this one. Show it tomorrow you're in court. People are dragging you up and down.
Yeah, but yeah, just even not even actresses. You remember our university days? Remember those big girls now? How do they survive?
Hey, most of them never graduated from school. Oh.
Yeah, you remember those big girls? Yeah. So for in school, in college, for people to be doing that, not to talk of real life, they do it. That's most women. That's is nothing to them. It's nothing, especially with going with this the big shots, the big politicians and those big
Yeah.
shots. It's normal. They don't care whether you're married or not. All they want is that money,
And
and
tomorrow they will
that
marry
is the
and they will say
problem.
somebody should not go after their own husbands.
But the thing, they don't even know what they are putting themselves into. People don't realize when you have intimacy with somebody, you're transferring something. They don't understand that.
Yeah, it's spiritual.
It's very spiritual, but
Yeah.
they don't understand that. So that Destiny Tico's friend that said ran mad, somebody confirmed it on this level. They say yes. So I was at the set with her. Yeah, she ran mad. She was calling Destiny Tico. Said that Destiny Tico took her somewhere. I don't know.
But they
So
covered it up. They said they were only playing.
oh, okay. Why did she put? What is her Instagram handle? Private. Well, you know one thing. I hope that people will learn as we are talking now.
Mm.
There are some people there's praying that at least somebody will take them and give them that kind of money. So somebody will find them and give them that kind of money. Some women, they don't care, all they care is money, so
Ah,
that they'll be like
you
the
know,
old women.
Sister Joy, I think this is the poverty mentality that is the problem in Nigeria.
It's not only
Poverty,
poverty, it's greed.
yeah, no poverty first of all, because if the country is working reasonably in the sense that if you're finishing high school,
Mm-hmm,
you can go and work in a grocery store and make some little money.
mm-hmm.
You would have curtailed a lot, just like what is obtainable here. You know, you
Yeah,
see a child of 16, mommy, I want to go and work, I want to do summer job. A child of 17, 18, they are making their small money, their
yeah,
pocket money, depends what something they can utilize. Not every time, mommy gave me.
true.
But back home, if that child is coming out of secondary school, some parents are already telling, is it not your own mate that bought a Jeep the other day?
Exactly. Yeah, you're
So
correct. You're right.
the
You are.
poverty,
You are.
it is so deep that I can't even remember how it was when I was growing up. You see, it has erased a lot of things that you don't even remember, because when we were growing up, life was simple.
Or
Your
simple.
parents are the ones buying you clothes.
Yeah, true.
They're the ones. If you're going to weave your hair, your parents are the one paying for the bills. So far, you're still in that secondary school, even college. But things have changed. There's somebody in secondary school. Look at the 11-year-old girl of that
Very true.
Chrisland school.
Hmm.
So I don't know if at all the countries, and then when you think about religion, also they have churches every angle, every street, and there is no impact felt.
But most of those churches are not really churches. They are just houses where people go. They are not true churches. They are not real churches. You see what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yeah, you
There's
have
no
a point
impact
there.
because they are not preaching the word. Most of those you see what they do now. Most of them are fake. Not all of them. Most of them are fake. And what do you gain? Okay, see the story of Suleiman now. What is happening?
I
What is
wonder what he teaches in that church.
exactly? And he'll be laying hands on them. And what is he laying hands on? What are they getting? They're getting the same seduction, the same seducing spirit. That's because you transfer what you have, and you're wondering why they are not making progress, why they are not, why they are not changing, why the country is the way it is. you know. So another thing, yeah, is poverty. Another one is greed. You want to get. You do not know what it means to cut your coat according to your size.
Honestly,
Remember when we were in second in college? Even if your mother buy, if your parents buy you clothes, you're content with that whatever they gave you.
Ozubon,
Those big girls will like to have something like matching handbag. You remember that time?
yeah,
Matching handbag, designer shoes. You'll be wearing that one shoe your parents bought for you, throughout the semester.
it's true. It's true.
So
I remember
joy.
those days in school. I was so lucky. Happened to be the very last girl in the family. So I
Uh-huh.
have big sisters, and then
Yeah.
most of my sisters are already working and all of that. So if I come back to school every semester, when they buy perfumes, there is this gift boxes of perfumes, those
Yeah.
small sizes. Hey, Sister Joy, I will pack and pack and pack and pack. So Monday I will wear a different one. Tuesday, you think say
See you now. You're
this.
the enjoy.
Some now start asking me, do your mother run it? I say, which mother run a boutique? I let leave matter, Jerry. My sisters, they will travel overseas and bring these things. And so I go they collect. You understand?
Yeah.
But that was, people were like, oh, that you're so lucky. Yeah, I'm so lucky, right? But that does not mean if you're not as lucky as I am, you should go and start doing some things that you know that will put you in harm's way because
Let
you
me
want.
tell you, in university, they laughed at me. I am the first girl. Those big girls,
Woo!
yes, those big girls, you know what I mean when I say big girls. They will laugh
Now,
at me. How long will you continue this holy wedge? Holy, 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 holy. All your mates are doing the same thing. They have boyfriends, they travel out and all that. How long? But knowing the family I came from, I didn't want to disappoint my dad. You
yeah,
know, another thing, where will I, if I, okay, I decide to follow a man to, somewhere, and then somebody that knows me or my father will come, and what will I tell my dad? So that fear stayed with me. I didn't. Let me give you another example. One guy that used to come and take the ladies saw me one time and say, I'll do anything you want me to do. I'll give you this. I'll make sure you're comfortable. I'll make sure this. I'll make sure. Think about it. Offering me all the stuff. It depends on. It has to do with your will. If you have strong
yes,
will, you cannot fall for that. Okay,
yes.
see me. I can say my okrika dresses that I wear, and I feel comfortable with them.
Those days,
This,
Okrika was beautiful. Oh. Hey, hey, hey.
yeah, see somebody offering me. I will send you anywhere, even travel out and all that. It sounded so good.
Mm-hmm.
you know. But is that what I want for my life? I turned the person down. I'm like, please, that is not my life. I don't care. Ah,
Yeah.
And that
So
day,
some
I
people are
was
so
even,
desperate. I
I was,
remember
yeah, I
uh,
was even looking for money to buy food that
handout.
day. My pocket money ran out. I didn't have pocket money. I said in my heart, I said, God, if you touch this man just to dash me money, at least I can buy lunch today. The man was gracious enough. I think he said, you're a good girl. Take this. I'm like, thank you. Bye bye, sir. God
You
bless you,
see,
sir.
you see.
See, if I had said, okay, sir, Ngwano, let's go. And not only that, even in the university where you think you're safe, all those lecturers trying to get into your, you know what?
Yeah.
I beg a Nigerian bank. If I start to,
There's this story I will tell you. I one time because of the school where I attend school is very far, so I usually
Mhm,
fly back to school. So
mhm,
in one of those occasions, I met one Alhaji in an airplane. He's a university student now, so they
mhm,
gave me a card. And so when I came back to school, I was like, hey, you're back. Blah, blah. So one girl said, hi. I was telling them my encounter with the allergy.
mhm.
So the girl said, are you not going? I said, go away. Where? To go and meet. I don't speak outside. I don't understand what in the man they talk about. So what am I going to do? He said, I should give. I don't want to use the card. I should give them.
Wow.
I'm
See?
telling you.
God
Hey,
forbid.
and the girl today, the girl is a professor in Nsukka.
See?
You see her life. She's
See
a
her life?
professor. She's teaching. She's married and
Yeah.
teaching in Nsukka. So if we remember, if we tell stories of what people did, eh, some people will not even open their mouth to talk to their
Right.
children.
I know. That's why we have to keep talking. We have to keep spreading because this young generation, I don't know. They just go by what they see on social media. They
Yeah.
want to,
And
they
another
want
person
to
on
become.
YouTube here told me what happened to two youth service students. Because like you said, greed. They had about 2 weeks to pass out. They
Mhm,
finished everything, just 2 weeks.
mm.
Then one man came and said, okay, that he wants to take them. They said, okay, but he's not going to get very intimate with them, that he's just going to suck momo, that's
Hey.
all. And then he promised to give them huge sum of money. Do you know these two girls? And they are Igbo girls. So
Oh my
they follow
God.
in Kaduna. I think it happened in Kaduna or Bauchi. They followed this man. The man, by the time the man was done, he brought them back, gave them the big money.
What?
Then from there, one of them fell ill. They said their mama started growing. Ask me, a young girl at 20 something, your breast is done growing, right? It
At all.
started growing, growing, growing. They rushed one to the hospital. One busted. Then eventually two of them died.
See? Did they eat that money? No.
That is the thing. So greed,
My dear,
greed
I
has
told
a
you it's
major role
greed.
to play. And
Yeah. Not being
poverty
content.
mentality.
Yeah, poverty,
Poverty
yes.
mentality is a big deal that will
It
make you
is
forget
too.
your morals. that will make you look for a celebrity as your role model, not knowing what that person is doing to get those money.
Very true. My dear sister, thank you so much. I will. I'll make out. I have a lot. I have a lot to do. I have a lot
Please
to
do.
say.
Let's
I have a
keep
lot
talking
to
because
say.
one day, even if it's one person that heard
I
us,
have a lot to say.
yeah, please keep making the videos, keep
I
making them,
am. I am. It's
keep
just
making
time.
them.
I am. I will. I will continue to do that. Thank you for your encouragement. Thank you for all you do. I
Thank you
appreciate you
so
one
much.
thing.
Thank you for coming in. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Thank
You're
you.
welcome.
Unfortunately,
Anytime.
I've woken you up very well. Now you can't go back to sleep.
No, today's my daughter's birthday, so I've been.
Oh, please
She's
say
been
happy
bothering
birthday
me.
to her.
She's been bothering me. Is it time yet? Is it to wake time to wake up? So let me go wake her up now.
Oh,
Okay.
many more blessings. Big
Thank you.
kisses and hugs.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you. All right, guys. So thank you. Thank you. I'm going to be welcoming people as well. I have Evelyn, my wife, my beautiful wife. She has forgotten me, telling me longest time. Evelyn, thank you for joining me today. I really appreciate Glorious Reality. Thank you so much. Z Berry. Susan, I can see you're back. It's been a bit busy. I understand, sis. Thank you so much for jumping in. Z Berry, some we even go to church to give testimony self. God help. That's the part I don't understand though. If your young child that has no job, no working job, nothing to show that he has employment, will bring items to your house, you'll be celebrating that your son or your daughter brought this, not asking that child, where are you bringing these things from? It's so sad that parents, this is my hair, beg. Uh-huh. It's so sad that parents are also part of the problem. Some parents are part of the problem. That's why I say poverty mentality is killing a lot of people. Not in the sense that they are dying, but it's causing harm, causing pain, in the sense that they don't know what they are getting into because of their poverty mentality. Some people have forgotten that if I use my hands and work hard, I'm going to make money. I can actually sew clothes and then people will buy. I can actually sell things and people will buy. I really don't have to wait for government that has no source of employment for people for me to be able to find something doing. Nigeria is an importation country. When do I mean importation? Is a dumping ground for goods from overseas, whether they meet standard or they don't meet standard. They dump those things and they buy those things. You can actually start trading. You can trade on Gary. People don't. Anyway, we'll be taking them in as we go. Cheke TV, thank you for joining me today. I really appreciate your presence. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate. Evelyn said, no, how can I forget you? I don't, I don't try. Sis, thank you for joining me. I really appreciate it. It's been busy. We've all been busy. I understand. So today I'm talking about Alibaba shaking the table, long awaited shake actually of what actresses are doing, the fake life they are living, and their source of income to compare to the legitimate thing. So that's what I'm talking about. And later I'll be talking about Yul Edocihe is now comparing himself with Peter Obi as the most talked about person on online. So these are what I'm discussing today. And thank you all for joining me. I can see my able sister. Thank you, Nemozo. Thank you. Hey, my sister is having breakfast to chai. I'm feeling hungry right now. Thank you for joining me. I really appreciate you today. So the thing I'm trying to say here in respect to what Alibaba said, a lot of their male, the male counterparts on in Nollywood, they know all these things, but they don't want to say them because they don't want to lose friendship. They don't want to rock their boat and all of that. And if you notice, most of those actresses are beginning to be producers of movies, directors of movies. So they don't want to just break the bridge, kind of. That's why they are not talking. The likes of Alibaba, coming from a different angle, spoke up. And I believe the reason why he released that video was because of what Gist Lover is spilling. I know a lot of people are still doubting Gist Lover, but I want us to understand one thing. In every rumor, there is an element of truth. In every rumor. So we might be saying allegedly, allegedly, but there might be some element of truth on what the man is saying or the woman. I don't know who that person is. So thank you all for coming. I'm going to drop my link again for anyone that wants to jump in. Please feel free to jump in. Let's discuss these burning issues and also encourage our young ones out there and not to believe on everything they see on social media, not to copy people's lifestyle, not to wish to be like another person. God made you for a purpose, and your parents are there for you to emulate. If you can't be able to look up to your parents as your as your role model, please resort back to Bible if you're a Christian. If you're a Muslim, go back to Quran. Christ is the real role model that everyone should like to be like. You can be like the right of Ruth and Naomi. Those are role models people should emulate from. If you don't have anybody around you as a role model, so take it from there. Thank you guys for joining me today. Good luck trying to correct our people. Greed makes some do what they do. I'm telling you, Nemuzo just said it too. She's wishing me luck for trying to correct some people. The point is that we'll keep talking. Hopefully, one or two persons will get into it. Do you know the thing was so scary in the sense that I have a niece. She got married 2 years ago. Before she got married, she was in a high institution in Nigeria. I was like, please, oh, let this my little niece that I can remember when she was born. Let them not, corrupt her. This, that. It was a prayer because when you see all those things on Instagram, you like a young girl want to like flash to want to do. As God will have it, the mother called and look that she's now this in the church. She's leading this, youth that. I saw, hallelujah, praise the Lord. As God will have it, less than a year of getting into higher institution, she got married. I say, praise the Lord. At least I don't have a little girl now anymore to worry about. To tell you that the pressure is real. Is real. Constance, you know be better person. At all, at all. How can you be telling me here you want to have oha soup? Constance, you could have just kept it silent. Which kind thing be this one now? Do you know the last time I saw oha here? It was when I cooked in Oyoyo Doki kitchen. And that oha traveled 24 hours before it got to me. Hell. Anyway, let me be salivating the oha soup from here since we can't see it. Oh, thank you guys for joining me. Evelyn, are you still here? Jump into the live stream because you talk about these kind of things a lot. So let's deliberate about it. So as we continue, Nemuzo, enjoy your breakfast. Let me enjoy my oha soup. They know the right ways to make money, but chooses the wrong way and the fast way. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Okay, it could be possible. Look at what Evelyn is saying, that Gistlover might be one of the celebrities, so they know themselves. It's possible. It's possible. Constance, you see yourself, you said it's a deliberate act so that we'll salivate over your hassle. Don't worry. Now, I go call you for video call, come prepare you for body. Nebuzo is already going to make Constance Space. I'll visit African store today. Don't try me, but we get dry leaves. No. See, Nemos, I have oha soup or have vegetables. I've had it now for over 3 years. I'm tired of looking at it in my freezer because they brought a big bag of it, very big bag. And my husband, if he's not fresh leaves, he's not eating. My children will not eat it. So it's just me. Based on that, I don't even make it at all because it doesn't look good when you finish cooking it. It doesn't look good at all. It's supposed to be green, but if it's not green, forget it. So thank you all for being here with me. I really appreciate it. I'll be talking about Yul Edocihe. Yul Edocihe is now comparing himself with the likes of Peter Obi. We all know Peter Obi is one of the presidential aspirants for Nigerian election come 2023. And he came from a Labour Party in the sense that he's a a party that nobody knows about in Nigeria. Nigeria is a two-party system in the sense that they have just APC, and PDP. And this particular party has been ruling Nigeria since democracy started back in Nigeria, way back during Obasanjo's time. So Labour Party is a party that most people do not know of. Nobody has ever heard about them. So this is the time they are making big headlines. And because Nigerians, especially Nigerians in diaspora, they are sick and tired of what is happening in Nigeria. So they are giving all the necessary shout outs, trying to like talk to people in respect of Peter Obi. And the youths in Nigeria, those that are physically there, are beginning to understand that we can't continue to recycle these politicians that will come and promise heaven and earth. Once they get there, they are talking about their pocket. So some youth, some Nigerian youth are beginning to revolt in the sense that we don't want APC, we don't want PDP, we want P2B. So P2B has been very, very popular on social media, from Twitter to Facebook to Instagram to TikTok. Everybody, every young person, young Nigerian in diaspora, they are talking about P2B. So the name, once you type P2B, you see the search name is so high. Now, Yul Edocihe made news 3 months ago when he forcefully introduced his son and his wife to the Instagram, telling them that he just telling us that he just welcomed a child from a second wife, even as well telling his wife on social media about the welcome. And it has been a negative publicity for him, because people first of all, were surprised that because Gist Lover, the same Gist Lover I talked about a few minutes ago, broke the news, that's why Yul came out to now talk about it. And from that time, May came out replying Gist Lover that she was not aware that the husband is taking a wife, that she was just hearing it for the first time on social media. So people went against Yul. There was no name that Yul was not called. And it did not stop. They kept on talking about it, calling him names and the new wife. And Yul kept fueling it, in the sense that when things are beginning to like die down, Yul will bring another topic. People will go back to it and start talking about him. P2B is being talked about because they are hoping that he brings change. People are hoping that he's going to change the system in Nigeria. But Yul has negative publicity, that people are condemning his action, condemning whatever he did, and he has the effrontery to compare himself with Peter Obi. I don't even know why that guy does not want that his story to die down. He wants to continue to be on the news, so he will continue to do his Instagram commercials. I guess that's what his aims are, to continue to make money. Nemozo said, I told you he's trying to annoy the trolls, bullying him. Yeah, he should just keep quiet. I don't know who is advising him, honestly. I don't know who is advising him. He just can't get it. Okay, how can you compare your negative publicity to P2B's publicity of hope, trying to save the soul of Nigeria? For the most part, Nigeria is bankrupt. I guess people don't know that. There is high insecurity in the country. Yesterday, Festus Keyamo was on the news, I think Channel's interview yesterday, that they can't afford to pay what ASU was asking of, that the oil servicing account is no longer remitting money to FACA. People don't ask questions what is going on. It simply means that Nigeria can no longer service their debt. And once you can't service your debt, you're bankrupt. It's like you have a small business and you're not making profit. The money you're generating from your business cannot pay for your store rent. And then you borrowed goods to put in your store. You are gone. That is the state the country is. And people are yearning, praying, asking that P2B should come. Somebody different, somebody that has a way of curtailing costs to see if they can save Nigeria. And Yul is there telling the whole world that people are talking about him and Peter Obi at the same level, that they are most talked about. I don't know what the young man thinks about himself. I don't know, but he should stop. He should stop. He has done enough damage to that his wife and the wife's confidence, the wife's respect. He has done enough. He should stop. He's no Messiah. He's no Odogu. That's not how Odogu do things. Odogu will still have respect for his first wife, even if he's taking a second one. But Yul is no Odogu. Let me welcome Princess Beyond Passion. Thank you so much for joining me today. I really appreciate you. Thank you, sis. So I'm talking about two topics today. I started with Alibaba and Nigerian actresses that are doing all sorts to make money and coming to oppress people on Instagram. And like as well, I'm talking about Yul Edocihe comparing himself with the likes of Peter Obi. So that's what we are discussing. If you want to jump into the stream, please don't hesitate to do that. Let's talk about it. I also want to hear your opinion. So I'll be dropping the link at this time. So let's deliberate. Constant is saying that Yul is seeking for validation. Validation in what sense? Who is validating his behavior? He doesn't need anybody's validation. He should just go and sit quietly. Let's talk about more important thing. Oh, they have moved to Yul's daughter. You know, when I see people talking about this young girl, I feel that particular topic is so sensitive. But people because everybody is interested in making money on social media, they don't care what they do anymore. They should let this girl out of that conversation at all. If they have conscience, she's a young girl. People should let her be. I don't even know that people are still talking about her. I thought they stopped. I thought they stopped. In his tiny mind now, Odogu ko Odogu. Odogu do great things. So see the Odogu like Obi Kubana. Obi Kubana is a hoteler, is a club master. He owns a lot of clubs. He switched to making Odogu bitters. From Odogu bitters, he's switching to tech on how to make phones, a smartphone on something related to tech. That's what he's working on. Odogu should be able to be creating things, not just Odogu on just your panties is what makes you an Odogu. No, that doesn't qualify as Odogu at all. Your leadership is just full of himself with his new wife that is marrying. He has a third husband. Whoa, whoa. Wahala be like Judy Austin. Hey, you know, I just finished chatting with Sister Uju Onowo here. If you guys don't know her, please check her up. She has interesting content in her channel, and she came here to like talk about a lot of things, talk about greed and all of that, and how insensitive Nigerians are, and the extent people go just to make money. Okay, Judy Austin is forcing us to love the fact that she's married to a Yul. She's making it mandatory for us to buy that notion of hers, to believe in their campaign that after all, is my choice. I chose a second wife. But the thing is this: she has been a side chick to this man for years, not minding that that man has a wife and children. If y'all had just seen this Judy Austin and told me, hey, CEO, there's this lady I met and I really want to have a second wife, it would have been a different game. People wouldn't have been talking about them this much. But because of the manner at which they did the whole thing, that's why they made news, and they made news on a very bad angle. Nobody wants to be to hear from the husband from social media that he has married a second wife. Nobody want, no lady, no decent woman want that kind of surprise. No. But I don't know the side the girl woke up from. I'm still trying to understand this girl. She did a posted a picture of hers throwing back to, was it 2018 or 2007? Let me welcome Evelyn to the show. Hey, beautiful wifey of mine, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining me today. Thank you for joining me. I can hear you
How
okay.
you doing?
I'm doing great. Oh, I'm doing great. So let's know what your thoughts are about Yul Edocihe and Judy
I did
Austin,
not
because
forget
I know
you.
you,
Not
you
this
don't
that
forget me. Anyway, we go talk about that one for WhatsApp. So,
no,
sis, what do you think about Yul Edocihe?
no, for
And
me, what you Edocihe is doing is not what
Yul
he's doing is not
Edocihe,
right because
has
for
your
the fact that
husband
he
told
not
you?
respect
Has your
his wife
husband told you that
feelings,
Yul Edocihe is from their side of Anambra? He's your brother-in-law, Yul Edocihe.
No, 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 he have not told me that.
They are from the same side of Anambra.
Chai, that's very
Yul
wow.
is from Nteje, and it's not far from your
This
hometown.
boy surprised everybody because I never do this kind of, use the But for me, I believe the character that Judy Austin is, giving us outside, is because of the way, men, when they want to marry new wife, they will put the first wife down in order for the new wife to accept them. So, if you see the way Judy Austin always coming out on social media and she have rights anytime he post video, she must comment, you know. But we all know that the wife was sometimes for years. I have never seen Yul Edocihe wife, which is the Mary Edocihe. So I have no comment that hate that Yul Edocihe did for social media. But this particular one, is all over. She wants us to, like the way you said before, she wants us to accept her that she's a wife. I don't know what she's doing in her head. But you can't force people to love you because the fact the way she did not, that is because she come out, you know, hiding as a side chick, and she comes out all of a sudden with a baby which is already 1 year. So and the wife, she was not aware of all those things. So she cannot expect people to love her the way she think, because it's very bad. Nobody can love a woman like that because we are all like we are supporting women supporting women because this thing it is true. It's not. It didn't happen to us, but it happened to somebody, which it can be you. It can be anybody. So that is totally, totally wrong for Yul Edocihe to do. So I sometimes I really
Yeah,
fed up with
sis, I don't know what is
it.
happening to your
Just
phone.
like he's beginning to enjoy the whole thing.
Yeah, you're
Mm.
breaking in and out. Yeah, you're breaking in and out. So I don't know what is happening. Can you hear me okay?
There was the video the wife posted. I think she was live on Facebook. So we want to make a statement that what happened to her, that she never wished any of her enemies to go through.
Yes,
My
absolutely.
phone,
It's coming in and out. You're breaking.
oh, let me go out and come back.
Okay, I think that will be helpful. Thank you so much. So, guys, the person speaking is Evelyn and family. She's my wife, oh, my Edo friend and my wife. My brother from Anambra is marrying her. A very wonderful person. If one on one, she's a wonderful. Let's forget take YouTube aside. She's a wonderful human being. So she's gonna come back again. The link is down. I'm going to welcome Spice Syrup. Omalecha. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Spicy. I'm late to just getting up from hey, Spicy. Why wouldn't you be late? When you were telling us yesterday we should go and have it hot, hot. Eh? Is there any reason why you will not be late? Spicy, welcome, welcome, welcome. You're just getting out of bed. I'm here saying, why wouldn't you be late out of bed? You said we should go and have it hot, hot. Anyhow, we want it.
Okay.
Can you hear me now?
Hello. Yeah, I can hear you. Happy weekend.
Yes, so happy weekend. Thank you for joining
Good
me
afternoon,
today.
everyone. Honestly, I just came online now because I was trying to save something like create evening just music playing at the background for evening stream. And then I just came on YouTube now and then saw I said, why am not online though? This woman is online and I'm not there with her. I told you it's a weekend there. I can be very lazy weekends. Greetings, everyone. Greetings in Nemuzo, Princess Beyond Passion. Ujono, yeah, everyone in the chat. I see you all. Greetings to everyone. Dalono.
Thank you, thank you. So today I started, usually I'll come up at 9, but because you said we should, take care of things last night. And then this morning, we wanted to do our morning exercise, family morning walk. We agreed for 7 a.m. Now it rain started. Those early morning rain.
It contributed to,
Hey, we all slept back, everybody. So I came very late. I guess that's why I came late too. I supposed to have started an hour before this time, but I came.
What's the time there now?
It's 11:38 a.m. So it's still morning.
Okay. It's 1:34 p.m. here.
You see?
Hold on.
Weekend, you leave that. Never why I should leave you that is weekend. People understand now.
It's very important to work at Kujichana Mahono. Kita can manage it. No. I'm sorry, Anibo. For those who don't understand, Kujichana Maho Biko. Bajishamoko. Let's say to go down home better in a bed.
Yes, so life is one, so let's live, and it's for the living, not for the dead.
It's for the living. It's for the living. I was listening to the conversation on Yul Edocihe and May and Judy Austin. Edocihe. You see, the way people are bullying this guy, me, I don't understand, though. Merhagene, what did this guy do to people? His only crime, I would say, is that he did it and hurt her in a way, that really touched a lot of persons. If he had gone through the right road, maybe all this bullying wouldn't have been there. But even if he had done the right thing by telling May, I don't think these people will still spare him. But the deed has been done. Yes, people are celebrating May for all her achievements, the endorsement left, right, and center, celebrating her, hailing her. She's doing so great. God has used this thing to lift her up. Yes, we are celebrating her. I'm happy for her. Honestly, I am, because she's a woman that has, gone through a lot within this short period of time. But in doing so, must we also drag Judy into? Judy is also a victim. Must we drag Judy?
Wait, sis, before you go further, how is Judy a victim?
Because Judy, Yul Edocihe got her pregnant. He got her pregnant.
It takes two to get pregnant. Judy was aware that this man is a married man. Why followed married man?
May was aware that Yul and Judy were dating, and she kept quiet all along.
No, she did not keep quiet. Did we
hear it on social media? Did she come out to drag Judy to leave her husband alone? Did
No,
she? We
no,
didn't
no,
hear anything of
no.
such.
See, so see, my sister, see, let me practicalize it so that it will be clearer for us, right? I
Okay.
am, your May. Okay, I'm Judy, and then
Okay.
I know very well you're fully married. You understand? You've been married for
Mm-hmm.
many years and you have children with this man. But because I'm always acting with y'all, and I really, he's attracted to me and he say, hey, babe, what's up? And I say, yeah, I'm available. Then we got entangled, right? I
Mm-hmm.
knew very, as a woman, our thing is a women supporting women, right? Shouldn't I have
Mm-hmm.
thought about, hey, why am I even giving this man chances, knowing fully well that he's a married man? Why?
We
Is
we know in Nigeria today, a lot of married men are fooling around. We know that a lot, in fact, I don't want to put percentage, but I get in a percentage. Let me even give 90% are fooling around.
me? I said
And we know
95.
that some men are polygamous in nature. So what if Yul Edocihe from the onset has set out to marry Judy? And Judy equally knows that she can stand in as a second wife. But see, host,
Mm.
host. The thing there is, we condemn the way Yul Edochie went about this whole thing. Yul didn't marry me in the church. Neither did they do court wedding. Oh, just only traditional marriage, which says that Yul is a traditional man who decides to practice what he knows as his culture. So from the onset, Yul Edochie may have even discussed this thing or whatever happens, I will marry you. And Judy Austin already made up her mind that she's ready to be a second wife. So these grown adults already know what they were doing from the onset.
No, no, I disagree. You know why I disagree with that
Yeah.
analogy? Yeah? They've been doing this for many years. If marriage was the first option, they would have married at least the first year, knowing that okay, I want to be a traditional man.
What
They've been
about
dating.
those single people who date for 10 years before marriage? People
No,
can decide to
this,
date depending on how long they want to date.
yeah, the fact is that Yul is not a single man. So for a married man to decide to have a second wife, he doesn't need a long dating period
It's
because he
still the
has
same
done
thing
that.
with monogamous marriage. Those who are just dating, who have not married, it's still the same thing. You can just decide to date somebody for a long time before you decide to marry the person.
I
And
know
sometimes
that's
it is
why
when pregnancy occurs that they now rush to go and marry.
it's not every
So I
man that
don't
gets a
see.
woman pregnant that end up marrying that woman. It's not everybody. You understand? This pregnancy was a circumstance that happened between both of them. And yours political ambition was another circumstance that happened to you. If you all
Which
had
made the gist
intention,
lover drag him out.
that's the thing. If you all had intention of marrying Judy from the onset of meeting that girl on the set, that marriage would have been 4 years by now.
What if he has been trying to find a way to do this? Like, okay, he's been trying to find a way or not actually the right opportunity, looking for the right time to break the news or the right time to tell May or the right time to marry you. What if all along during the courtship he has been just trying to find the right opportunity and then this occurred?
Okay, right
Because
time to
we
find
are not in the
opportunity.
lives of these adults. We are not in their lives. We don't know what goes on
I
in their
know, I
private
know.
lives.
See, Onwa see, if that was the case, Uche is an elder brother to you. Uche wouldn't have come online to say that this is new to me because he would have talked to either of any of his brothers. See, oh, there is this girl I've been seeing, and I want to marry her. I don't know how to approach me about it or how to even break it down to daddy. And I don't know if what daddy will say. I know daddy is a traditional man. If I talk to daddy about it, daddy will agree. Yo, Pete Edochie, no matter how we think he's Catholic, Pete Edochie is a traditional man. If they had
Yes.
gone to Pete Edochie would have said, okay, if this is your cross, if you want to go this route, I can't force you to do otherwise. But because marriage was not on the equation from the on-go, why am I saying this? If he's a single man, they say, yeah, long courtship, I understand. But a man that will return to his home and the children will be calling, daddy, welcome, daddy, welcome. The wife will say, how was your trip today? It's not a plan, a long courtship. No. I
I
disagree.
have a girlfriend. I have a girlfriend presently who is going through this presently. A girlfriend. She's married. They've been married for some years now. The husband has been dating a particular girl for 2 years, and recently, just last month, he started making moves to go and marry her properly. She's aware. She's been aware
Are
of
they
the relation.
Nigerians? Are they
They're in
Nigerians?
Nigeria as we speak. Yes, they're in Nigeria.
Your Ledoche's action is giving some men morale to do that.
No, 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 no. No, I don't think it's because of I don't think it's because of Yul Edocihe's saga. I don't think it's because this girl, I've known her for, let me say, 3 years now. 3 years now. She just told me last 2 weeks that the husband has started making plans to go marry the girl that he's been dating. I asked her, I said, how long have they been dating? She said for 2 years now plus. That is just last month. The husband started making moves to go and marry the girl properly. And she's aware of the relationship. She has known that the husband is dating this girl. In fact, the husband has...
The husband.
What will she do? This man is... I mean, this is his culture. I mean, or whatever. This is what his culture permits him.
She has confronted the man, and the man did not budge. You understand? Because the man...
He did not budge. She cannot even confront him. The thing that she didn't even confront him. She just said the husband, she has already always known that this man has been dating this girl. That she knows that they've been dating for 2 years plus now. So, but right now that the man is about to go marry the girl proper, that she's beginning to feel it. She's beginning to feel it, like, all along she didn't feel bad, which is the same thing that I felt happened between May and Judy.
No. See,
no. Sis, I disagree with you. Okay, I disagree with you.
I completely.
Are you guys hearing me?
Okay, let me work on.
Are you guys hearing me?
Okay. Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you.
Pass it up, and you provoke me. I have to come up because of you, because I don't like what you were saying at all. I said this woman.
But we have our different opinions. Look, we have our opinions. That's the
you are right on your own opinion. Okay. Yeah. Okay. You are right on your opinion. But in this case, I believe everything is not. I don't think, like I said, everybody have his own right of his own opinion. What really happened is that May Edocihe, she was not having the right to defend herself, because the day that was the same day she know also. So how are she going to defend herself? Because your husband
about the relationship
outside, you never know it. She never know about anything. She never know about anything.
Ma, I am in the industry. Nothing happens in the industry without anybody finding out.
She never knows. She knew so far out in now. There was never a thing. Even the day she was there was nothing like that.
No,
all this thing are acting. All this thing are acting. May has been aware.
Ladies,
May has been aware. May, this is the industry.
No way, because they are acting moving together.
Ladies, let me say
they
something.
They are acting moving together. You understand?
Give me a chance. Why I'm saying that May was aware when that news was broken by Yul, when he broke the news. There is this guy, Success, that sells is it bleaching cream? Destiny Tico's friend. Success came on the comment section that the good thing that Yul is making it official. At least May can go and relax. That means that May knows that they've been dating. Remember, it's like 3 of us now. We are acting, and then somebody is tricking one of our husbands. There is no way I will not come and say, this thing that I'm seeing. You understand?
Yes.
About this is what is happening on set, so that you'll be aware and know how you bring your man inside the house. There is no way May did not know. May was fully aware.
Even the pregnancy and the baby, May was fully aware. But what she didn't know was that you will go and secretly marry this girl. That was the shocker for May. That was what shocked her. She never believed that you will go and do this.
Even as that, let assuming she was aware that the husband was dating the lady, and she also knew that he have a baby for the husband. Okay, For a man to decide to have a second wife, it has to become that is, the man have to involve the first wife for the first place.
Yes,
He
I
has to
agree with
involve the
you.
first wife, and even the parents, they all denied. We all see it for everything and for internet. They all denied that they were not aware of it. Even the father came out to say that he never aware. How can a man go to pay a woman bride price without his family? That was
Wait,
what
Yul
got us
Edocihe's
out.
father, Peter Obi.
Pete never
Yeah,
said that.
Faith never
so
said that.
yeah,
These
he said
things
he
are
was not
content
aware.
creators. It is life fabricated by
Pete
content
never said
creators.
that. You
Faith
should go
never
to
said that.
Pete's official handle. Somebody using his
People are
video.
using his fake
He
account. They
never
are
said
using fake accounts to say all these things. Faith Obi.
he
See,
never
Yul
said that.
Edocihe.
No,
How many
the
are they?
post,
This is
no,
a man.
the post the man posted for his own official account. There, he stated that he never aware of all these things.
No,
He
he
said
never
it, he
said
never
that.
Faith
aware.
cannot.
Even
Faith that we know.
He's not the
Faith
official.
that we know will
okay,
not do this.
but the video we saw, which Yul Edocihe took his son to go and meet his father, that video was like the first time he was seeing the boy. That video represented
This
was
is
the first time
officially.
the
This is
Edocihe was seeing the
officially.
son.
This is for social media. This is officially for social media people that are following us. Are we the in-laws? For us to see that, oh, he's introducing the boy to his grandfather. This is just for social media. Believe me, more things are happening behind closed doors. And it's not everything that they make us know. It's not everything they tell us. It's not everything we see. We only see what they choose to bring to the forefront for us. Peter Obi is a respectable, this man is a traditional man. There is no way his son will be marrying a second wife and nobody will be aware, only Yul Edocihe. How is that possible? Let's even look at this thing realistically. Let's remove emotion. Is it possible
but
now?
for him also deny for internet is not so good for your personality.
Pate
Because
didn't
for him to
come
deny
out
for
to
the
deny.
people that
Did you
like
see
him
a
for
video?
years.
See, Evelyn, somebody used Peter Obi's picture name to create account. His official page, he never said any of those things. I've been on a live stream where somebody was saying Pete said this. I was very upset with the person premiering the video. I said that is not Pete. Verify that information is not Pete. The person was like, no, I said, no. That is not his official page. I can use picture, download anything and put and say I am Pete Obi or even I'm young. That is not Pete.
Yeah.
He has never spoken a word. The only thing he did was to welcome the grandson. That was
yes.
all.
Unless I see a video, unless somebody shows me a video where Pate is saying it with his mouth, not writing. Let me see the video and watch it myself and listen to him. Where Pate Obi denied not knowing.
This is official page.
Yes.
I don't know if I can get. There is nothing like this on it. It has a blue mark.
Okay, let's assume everything you guys said went like that is like that. Okay,
no,
my concern is this now. Okay, my concern is this. Our people used to say when a man is marrying two wives, he's automatically having two stomachs. One for the first wife, one for the second wife.
Correct.
You understand? Okay, now he have two wives now. But Yul cannot even control the second wife. Because the first wife, we all know that ever since the man has been doing in whatever he's doing on net, which we know him, actor and all these things he has been doing. But the only time we see Yul will come out to celebrate his wife, to celebrate the children, maybe they did something in school, or maybe they want to celebrate their anniversary. That was the only way the wife picture will come out. But these days, at least, Judy Austin, the Yul should have also cultured her in a way, because the way she's interfering in Yul page is getting more people angry. That is for me, that is the reason why people are more angry, because she always come out to show herself. Even when the man posts his children from May Edocihe picture, she will always go there to comment, and people will go in there to be blasting her. For me, she needs to also respect some privacy from the man as well, because the way she's showing to the world, like the man cannot even control her. You understand?
Okay.
She's showing to the world that the man cannot control her, no matter what. Okay, now we all know we cannot change the fact that she's not a wife, but at least let her also give the first wife a respect, because I have never seen Yul Edocihe going to comment any of the posts the husband has been posting since, rather for for our own child. But she needs to also respect the fact that since the wife is staying her own lane, she should stay her own lane too. You understand? Because the man cannot control the wife, and it's not good at all. Are you guys hearing me? So that is
Yeah, we
what
can
me I
hear
don't
you.
like.
See,
That is what I don't like. Whatever that is going on, we
bit.
cannot change it. It's
Yeah,
good.
I might differ a
But
little
let her
bit.
also respect the fact that anytime the man posts something, if it is what concerns the man, he can comment. But when it concerns the woman's children, somebody you say the husband publicly, and for her is a disgrace to her. She cannot accept the fact because she's still in shock. For the video we all watch, that shows that she said that depression is real. That shows that she has not gotten over whatever that is going on in her family. So that one supposed to also respect all those things. But for she's coming her to like say she's the best, she's too much, I too good. There is nothing good in you, because this Yul Edocihe is the third husband she's marrying to. So she knows what she's stepping into. If we are saying that she's a victim, and I disagree on that, because Yul Edocihe is not the first husband, neither the second husband. Yul Edocihe is the third husband. And all the husbands she's being married to, she have a child for them. She's having 3 children for 3 men. So if someone is saying she's a victim, I will disagree on that, because she's not a victim. You can make a one mistake. Second can be a mistake. The third one, you cannot say is a third mistake. That is not acceptable. If you made a mistake for the first one, maybe the second one you was thinking is going to be like another thing. But for you making a mistake again for another person's husband for the third time, guys, let's think about that. She knows what she's doing.
I have a question for
her
you.
past life or her past marriage or previous marriage is none of my business, because we all have our lives, and then people make mistakes in life.
Yeah, I have
we
a
all
question
see the
for
post when the second husband come out to explain, because she has been saying that the first husband had maltreated her, the second one maltreated. Those ones also have right to talk. But maybe those people, they have not had the opportunity to come out on net, because this net of a thing is not something that you will just involve yourself. They are looking a way also to express themselves. Because the second husband, I see the way he was expressing himself, the post I saw, but I have not even have chance to even go out of that, the carry out the post. But whatever it is, it's not what she's claiming she is. Because a woman that is married to a third husband, you cannot call that you are perfect. You are not a perfect woman. Nobody is perfect. For she claiming that I'm too good, I am too nice, nobody is like me. Can I tell my story? Oh my God. Nobody is interested in your story. Just stay your lane.
All right.
God has blessed her with a man that likes her now. A man that will not maltreat her, a man that will take care of her.
At the beginning,
no, that one is temporary. This is for social media.
Let's see the head, my dear. If 18 years marriage can end, if 18 years marriage can end after all the trust and everything, 4 children, my dear, forget about that.
Yeah,
all
this
these things
we are seeing. No. I will even say God has blessed her with a man.
No, God has not blessed her. Oh, don't say that. Oh, let's wait. The end
is it the devil that blessed
now, everything
her?
is sweet now.
No, this is not God that blessed her. We can't say for sure if Yul and Judy are going to last. And we can't say for sure if Yul truly loves Judy, or fantasy that is covering his eyes, or lost.
Just like so many other marriages that have even lasted for 20 years and still packed up. These things are normal things in human life.
If a marriage of 20 years can end, so
marriage of 20 years a marriage of 6 months can equally end. So I will not say because she's a second wife, maybe, oh, this marriage must last or it must not. It's only normal. So long as human beings exist, divorce and marriage will continue to happen.
For me, there is nothing to celebrate.
Personally, I would just say we should just leave them alone to sort out their issues. The more we troll them, the more they make mistakes, the more they say things they are not supposed to say. Judy is also a human being. Let's also just give her some space. She's not the first woman to be married
but
as a second
spicy,
wife.
For that,
let
no,
me say this
she
thing.
interfere in
Don't
people's
you
private
think?
life. So people are
Don't
also
you think
interfere
if
in our own private life.
if
Sis,
Judy,
that is
excuse
it.
me, if Judy has kept a little kind of quiet, you understand, this thing would have died a natural death.
Exactly.
You don't
This
force
woman is an
Exactly.
actress. So, do you know
I
the
know she's
bullying
an
she's
actress.
receiving even on set?
She's
Do
not
you
the
know
only
what
actress
the
we have.
bullying
Oh.
she's receiving on set
She's not
wherever
even
she
the
goes to?
only
She's a
actress
known
we
face.
have.
She's a
Even
known
if we
face and
even
she's a
bring out the old
producer.
actress in the Nigeria there, we cannot even choose that inside 10, even 15. All the actresses
She's
we
a
have in Nigeria,
producer.
she's
She's
not
more
even
of
in
a
any position
producer.
of 15.
She is
She's not
more of
even
a
in position
producer.
of
Do you
15
know what
actress.
this woman is also going
So
through in order to
she's,
avoid
for me,
depression?
whatever
Every
she's
corner
going
she
through,
turns
she
to,
forced
people
it upon
attack her.
herself.
Anywhere
Me,
she
I will
goes,
continue
any
if
corner
I
she
see
turns,
any
she
video
gets
because
abused.
no,
Okay,
because this
okay.
is not
Let,
abuse.
let, let me
It is
say
not
something
abuse.
here. You know the reason
For
why
me, it's
I
not
brought this
abuse.
topic? The reason why I brought is that Yul Edocihe was comparing himself with the likes of Peter Obi. So I was like,
Okay, now.
when will
You
this
see, they are
man
enjoying it
stop?
already.
When will he stop? And the more
Because
he
he's
does
making money
this,
out of it. They are
yeah,
making money out of it.
it's
That's why.
simply because he has no respect for me. Because if you have a respect for a
Exactly.
woman,
God
you
bless you,
understand,
sis.
you've hurt her enough the way you brought about the
Oh my
second
God.
wife thing. He could have just gone inside. If you want to talk on issues like when he posted about the Nollywood that
Exactly.
were kidnapped, that's fine. But
Do
don't
your
make
normal thing the way you have been doing it since.
don't make it as it's a matter of fact that we must buy what you're selling, in the sense that I am Odogu is this. No, don't make those things, because one, your May is feeling that this man has no iota of respect for me, and it's a worst
Exactly.
thing to happen to any woman. See,
Oh my
my
God.
husband can decide to marry another wife, right? But let me be on the know. Don't shoot me on the leg. Don't take me by surprise. You understand? That is one thing. And he's not looking at it
Yeah.
from that angle. He kept on fueling the conversation. When you think the matter is dying down, he's fueling it.
It will put on fire.
I'm telling, and for
You
Judy,
see?
Judy is not the first person to be a second wife to somebody. You understand?
At all.
But Judy should understand that this is a total different era of social media. Era, everybody that has a smartphone has an opinion in your personal life. And if she understands it that way, she will not be throwing things on people, forcing it on people's throats to accept, to believe.
Exactly.
No, she can do her movies, act her movies, and forget as if that particular thing did not happen. What is the issue of
Exactly.
coming to sing with Yul Edocihe when the first wife is still trying to like recover from the problem? Those things are not nice in any angle you look at it. You're trying to say you are the better woman than this person, and he has managed to live 18 years of his life with this person and consistently praise this person. What are they telling us? That means everything is all lies. They are hooks.
Yeah.
That's just what it means. And again, we
You
need
know,
to
people
understand.
deal with pain in different ways, or people deal with depression in different ways. There are some people, when something bad happened to them, you will expect them to cry, but they might just be laughing, but deep down, you don't know what they're dealing with. So it could be Judy's own way. May has her own way. She's getting the sympathy that she deserves, the attention she deserves. People are, sympathizing with her and all that. Judy, on the other hand, may not come out to cry or show the whole world that she's feeling so sad. She's just trying to put up a face, trying to put up a front that she's strong and she's happy. But deep down, we don't know what she's dealing with all
For
these
how long,
insults,
please?
all these trolls, all this
For
bullying.
how
We don't
long?
know what she's dealing with inside, until one day we
I
wake up and hear that
absolutely,
Judy
I
has done
see,
something to herself.
Spicy. I absolutely agree with what you just said. It could be a front she's putting up. I
It
know,
could be a front,
but see,
because she doesn't
But
know
for how
how
long now?
else to handle the situation. That's what I'm saying.
see,
She doesn't know how else to handle the situation.
when it comes to
She could be
Wunye,
dealing with, so maybe after posting on social media, she will go inside and cry. We don't know, but she doesn't want to show this front to people. She doesn't want anybody to know that she's regretting it, or she's feeling pain inside. So she's trying to act
I
like
agree
Iron
with
Lady,
you.
a happy woman outside,
I
for people
agree
to
with you.
see that.
See the point I'm trying to say
Hmm.
here. When it comes to Wunye thing, there is always rivalry. You understand? Why bring
Hmm.
That video she made with singing Celine Dion with Yul Edocihe, it does not warrant it.
Exactly.
It does not warrant
But
it.
is Yul Edocihe not her husband?
Yul
Oh
Edocihe
my
is
God.
her
You see,
husband.
this is where they are getting the whole thing wrong.
We have
But
a
yeah,
steaming
is
problem.
somebody's husband before her husband.
No,
It's somebody's
forget that,
husband. She's not.
Evelyn, forget that angle even. But you have a problem. People are trolling you. People are saying that your action is wrong. Let me say 90% of the comments in your comment section are against you. And you're still doing more. Is it not?
But should we now be the one to dictate how this woman will live her life for her now because she's a second wife? Should we now dictate how she will react? Should we now dictate how she should live her life henceforth?
See, there are different ways people deal with emotions. There are different ways people deal with stress. But what I'm trying to say is that this matter would have died down the second month if Yul Edocihe wasn't fueling it. Trust me. This matter would have died. There are so many things happening.
Okay.
See then, please fuel it. People are talking about it. Why did I get upset with that post? How can Yul Edocihe compare himself with Peter Obi? That they are now the most trending men on social media. When you're trending negatively, and this one is trending.
But trending is trending. But you know, in news, what makes news? What makes news is bad news. For news to trend, it has to be. So maybe he is trending. Agreed. But it could be on the negative side. It doesn't matter. What matters is that his name is on everybody's lips. Same thing with Peter Obi. His name is on everybody's lips on the positive side. So whether positive or negative, the guy is trending. The guy is trending.
That one is that one is different.
He's trending.
That's for me.
He's doing damage to his family.
Host, you know when? Yeah,
host. You know when to Judy, to the children. Doing damage.
Yeah, because there is children. You know,
even Judy himself.
When Yul Edocihe come outside to introduce his son to everybody, okay. But at least that one, it was a good one because at least he himself is now a free man now. All these things that he's just like thinking, how am I going to do this now? Those things now is over. They should just start living their normal life without coming out all the time, flashing your son out. And that thing you were doing, you never did it with your children we know before. That is the problem, where the problem is. All these things that he's doing with Judy Austin, he never did it with the children he have with May. We have not seen him coming online every 2 minutes, flashing his son all the time, saying all kinds of words, blessing him. We have not seen any video that Yul Edocihe did with any of his sons.
Evelyn, let me refer back to what Spicy said. Spicy said, bad news is what make headlines, okay? And we also know what it is to trend on this social media platform. They are cashing out, they are making money. But one thing
they are making money.
We are not here. We are not here to direct how they live their lives or what they put out for on their faces. But we are saying the reaction. There is always a reaction that follows something. If you put out something, expect that reaction. If you don't want that reaction, you just have to take
Don't put it outside. God bless
you. This is the reaction that is making him trend. It is the reaction that is making him trend. It is the reaction that is making all of them cash out.
He's enjoying it.
It is the reaction from the three of them. It is this reaction. 3 of them, believe me. Yes, we sympathize with the victim, the number one victim. Yes, but whether we like it or not, 3 of them are trending and cashing out. And what are you going to do?
I know, I agree with that. Okay, do you know if the head should nib it at the tail, everybody will calm down. If Yul Edocihe should say, "Look, ladies, I'm tired of all this back and forth. It's affecting my daughter Daniela. It's affecting my son.
The children have grown. The daughter is
and
there.
Because my kids are involved, we should all calm down. Let's do our normal thing. Influence what you want to influence." Put your video, go there, but don't call anybody's name. Don't do this, don't do that. You understand? He is still the head of the home. And if the head is not realizing his position, it becomes a problem. He hasn't realized his position as a head of 2 women. And
he cannot control the 2 of them.
So that's where the
But at
problem.
this point, you know, there is nothing Yul Edocihe says to May that May will listen to him now. We see how May comes out to say things.
May have no problem.
And
May
he,
have not come outside to
and then
commit anything.
are we now saying Judy also shouldn't live her life too? If May is allowed to live her life because
No,
she's
Judy is
hurting.
living
So
her life, of course. She's living her
but
life.
people are always not. There is nothing. Okay, she's living like her life by singing with the husband. People are angry with that.
Never forgetting singing with the husband. We know what
She should not express love to her husband again.
No. We know the
Make love.
that's
You
what
know
she
what that
did.
means? What May is going through, and since then, don't pray that thing happened to you, because you are just talking like this now because you have never expressly. You understand?
I totally condemn.
You understand?
I
Do you know
totally
what that means?
condemn how you went
why I'm
about
saying
this.
all these things because I have grown in a home whereby seeing this type of a thing. Because when my uncle married to a 5 wives, okay, I have my uncle that married to a 5 wives at home, and I know what he was going through and the fire that was in the house. It's not easy to be between other women and you being the husband of the house. For him to marry a second wife, he should have been the man of the house. Before you come out to say, I want to marry a second wife, that means you have already know that you are capable of controlling the both of them. But if you cannot control the both of them, then don't put yourself at the middle.
You know this whole thing happened because of the way.
You understand?
It happened because of the
thing
way
that
the
is
news
really
came
going
out.
on there, it should have cautioned the second one need to respect the first one. Need to also have a little respect for the first one. For the fact that they are husband and wife. Now, nobody is debating that. We are not here to discuss that. And there is nothing we are going to say here now that is going to change their position there. But why we are getting angry, because me, myself, I are also posting video, which you are also seeing the video I'm posting. Because if I go to her post now, I see she's doing her thing. I will not interfere. But when she's not doing like this show of a thing, try to let us know that you are the best. Your son is the best from Edocihe, and it's like you are putting the other people down, and the people that is watching you, when it's not going to take it like it with you. Stop putting out posts that will make people to be blasting you, coming to bullying you, all those things. She's the one costing it. I guess she's making money out of it. That's why she keep on posting. If she's not enjoying all the insult, out of 100 comments, 19 would be at insult at her. She's seen all those comments. If she don't like it, she will not do it. So that is what I see. So if she's enjoying it, then we will continue. But I don't comment on her posts. I only carry video that will come to my channel, say whatever I want to say on my channel. But I never comment on her post, and there's no time I have done that in her own. I just go there and read what people are commenting, and I will just leave there, come to my channel and say if I want to say something. But she is the one costing all the thing. As a woman, when you are married to a man that have wife already in the house, you should also know the fact that, oh, there is a woman before me. Then try to draw a rope that will bring peace between you and that woman. When you are drawing a rope that will bring war, that you guys can never be one, there is no way you guys can be settled. There is no way they can settle then, because she's the one that's supposed to be calm, not me. Man, when I know from small pikin for 18 years, now me go come they fear you. What May is going through, she have not done anything. She's doing a normal thing. But she's the one that's supposed to keep calm. Whatever she's showing us now, we don't have interest. We don't have interest. She's coming out the time. Anytime the man posts something about the children, she should also respect that, not going there to go and be commenting there.
Okay, no.
I
have something to
But
say.
you know that children of the first wife or second wife belongs to. So long as they are a family now, she is free to also praise the children of the first wife. Yes. She is free to do. If she doesn't do that, we will still be the ones. We will still be the ones that will talk.
Whenever they are posting,
Evelyn, let me say something.
We will still be the one to talk if she's not praising them. If she's not saying anything, we are the ones that will still say something.
For me, it's like that, the way you say it. Whenever they post something, the first wife will also go there to go and comment for the son.
Please. See, in Igbo custom and tradition, if let's say 3 of us are co-wives to one man, that child, and I have my children, Onwa has, Spicy has, Evelyn has. Our children are our children. Our.
Yes.
If
Yes.
Spicy's
Yes.
children are doing birthday, I will cook my own jollof rice and bring. If
Yes.
Evelyn's
Exactly.
children are doing something, I will cook my own wife. The problem they are having is not, I don't have any problem when Judy is celebrating any of those children. The problem I have is that they should die down the social media so that they can get inside their home and sort their family.
Absolutely. I agree
Uh-huh.
100% with that.
It's not going
The
away.
three of them, not one person.
Three
The
of them,
three.
they should sort
Not
it
allowing
first.
May to do what she wants, and then you now want to gag Judy.
No,
Three of
nobody's
them, you,
gagging
May, and Judy, should all get out. In fact, they should all get out of social
three
media.
of them. If
Get out of social media.
Yul himself will be the man and, nib it from the root and say, you know what, ladies, it's time all of us off social media. Let's talk as family. Let's know way forward. Look at Mercy Agbayi. Mercy Agbayi married a Muslim. When she saw that the heat was too hot for her, what did she do? She drew back. She went off social media, especially
Oh,
after the fight they did with her in a party. She went off social media. She stopped posting the man's picture because those are the things that were
Okay.
attracting those things. She concentrated on her business and herself.
Oh.
You understand? And this is a man that married a woman married to a Muslim that is entitled to many. Okay, but this one, y'all will bring something out. Then Judy will comment, people will be against it. May will not comment, people will be against it. So y'all should be able to control his home and stop
very
throwing
simple.
things on the social media. There is no way they will celebrate yours first daughter that Judy will not congratulate that child. If she doesn't do that, they will look at her as evil woman. The same internet that is like, why are you always talking about the other woman's student? The same internet, so see, even your daughter graduated from
She
college.
cannot celebrate
You
her.
cannot celebrate
Bad
her.
wife.
You understand? So the celebration, those will continue to happen. She's doing an amazing job on that because she's trying to save face despite the trolls, despite the negativity. She's trying to bring out her good self. But where I have a problem with them, when they're making it as a rivalry thing, okay, Yul is with me now, we are singing Celine Dion. I found it very difficult to understand.
Uh-huh.
Especially
They
when
should
See.
all, I think the solution, like you said, host, is for all of them, the three of them, including the daughter, to stop posting anything concerning this, anything regarding this, because gradually the children are coming out to get to get involved into all this mess. They should all leave social media. Give it 6 months for things to die down. We will all get distracted with I mean, other stories are there. Before you know, we'll all get
stories are
distracted.
coming on.
It will die down. Then they can now come out as a family. I mean, see, can I shock you guys? It is possible for people to live in a polygamous home. It all depends. We only like to hear the negative sides of polygamous marriage. We don't see the good sides. There are people who are equally happy being co-wives. They are living in peace. So it all depends on the man
It's
at
not
the
easy. Oh,
You're
that's
center of
so
not
it
true, oh,
right.
all.
sister.
You're so
No, no,
right.
no.
I
There
have
is
an
no peace,
uncle,
eh? There is no peace.
No, no,
There
don't
is
say
no
so.
peace.
Don't
okay,
Oh.
say
let me
so.
say
Don't say
something.
so.
No,
Don't
there
say
is
I
no
there is
have
peace,
no
an
eh?
peace
uncle.
There
because you are
can
not
be peace
living with
when the children
everyone.
are small.
See,
There can
No,
be
no,
peace
no,
when
no.
the
Don't
children
say
are
okay,
so.
small.
let me give you
When
let
Don't
me
they
say
give
grow
so.
you
up,
There
a
are
eh, there is a
people.
big problem. Oh. There
No,
is a
no,
big
no, no, no. I
problem.
don't
Because
agree with
from
you.
experience, I have
okay,
All
let me
seen
say
so
polygamous home
far.
are not
something
poisonous.
here. Let me say something.
For the
My
experience
uncle
I have seen
married
so
married
far.
three women. He was the only child. He married three women. The third wife happened to be my mother's age bracket. Okay, so we grew up with the third wife's children, all of us. Do you know it was the second wife's children that raised the third wife's kids? When I mean raise, paying tuition, university from all of them, set them up, the second wife's children. It's not definitely going to work so well with every wife there because the first
Mm-hmm.
wife, when they marry the first wife, they marry the second wife, after which they marry the third one, right? But the thing is that the third wife did not get very along with the first wife. Okay, then she got along with the second wife because the second wife said, okay, I don't want you to experience what I experienced from the first wife. So she brought that little girl in and then showed her the rope. So, and that love passed down to the children of that first wife. There are still families that do all of those. But we know truly well when two women are sharing the same man, it's not going to be easy. That's the reality of it.
Even as the only wife, you have issues with your husband from time to time. So it's only normal. Even as only wife, you still have issues with your husband. You still fight. You still have misunderstandings. So this is normal. So long as we are human beings and we are adults, we always have our diverse opinions. So I don't think it is the style of marriage. The problem is the individuals involved and how they handle it and accept the situation.
Look at what our husband we have in the midst here. Okay, let me not say our husband. This one is one man to my spicy husband. So long as
second wife is allowed.
We are not gonna start not on the internet. We have to do it well. So he said, as long as you is still a Christian, he cannot do much. If he is to be in control of his home, he has to go back to the original way of life, which is omenana. You understand? Then how do we even go about what he just said? Is it possible to go back to the omenana?
The thing there is a lot of people stand on two sides. They are standing on the fence. They want to practice omenana in the Christian way. They want to do Christianity and still do omenana. And we know that when we want to go the Christianity route, a man cannot, according to what St. Paul said, you should keep to only one wife. Okay? So you cannot be practicing Christianity and still practice our omenana, which is our religion of the old. So you can't practice two at the same time. You can only, like most people who excel very well in omenana, in polygamous home, are people who practice omenana, which is our traditional religion. Only those, because in that, a woman and a man, a woman knows her place. 2 wives, 3 wives, 4 wives, they know their roles. They know what is entailed, what is expected of them as co-wives. But in Christianity, if you want to do it, first of all, the church is against it. Secondly, there are other Christians out there who don't believe in polygamous home. So they will always be there to fuel it. And you as a man, because there is no provision for you in the Christianity on how to handle polygamous home, it becomes confusing. You will not know your stand, your place as the head of the house. So what women can do whatever they want to do, fighting each other, be on each other's neck, without you, the man, knowing what to do. But if it's in omenana, the elders or people in the family who know the place and role of each woman will put them in their place. The man will equally learn from other men who are polygamous in nature. There are rules guiding polygamy in omenana. There are rules, do's and don'ts. Like if in real omenana, a second wife or third wife or even first wife cannot poison or cannot try to kill or do some or harm her co-wives and her children. It's abomination. So, but in Christianity, you want to do it, a wife can easily do anything and get away with it. So that is why I say some people who do this get confused because they are trapped in between the two religions. You can't practice omenana and practice Christianity, and you cannot practice Christianity and want to do things in omenana. So that is the problem Yul is facing today. Yul is a confused man because he is a Christian going to church and he wants to practice polygamy in omenana because it is only omenana, which is our Igbo traditional religion, that gives a man the right to marry as many wives as he can. And is respected in the society.
Yes. So you just said it now. He's a confused person, and I wish somebody would get to him to tell him to take hold of his household. Here you have created 2. You have to figure it out yourself. And
exactly,
creating 2 is that we can't. Another thing we need to understand: we can't tell all of them to get out of social media because they are making money from social media. But
they're making money. They will not go.
They should stop putting out content that will make people continue to talk negatively about them.
Yeah.
It's not helping their children. It's not helping even their mental health. This is 3 months. They've been talking and raising all kinds of abuses on you and Judy. So think about it, 3 months of constant talking evil about somebody. You know, when we talk about what happened to our brothers here, African American, do you know those years that their great-great-grandparents were spoken evil of, you what no good, you what is still affecting them till today.
Yes.
So
Exactly.
I really wish he will start figuring it out, in the sense that I have to be mindful of what I put there, because it's either hurting me or hurting Judy or hurting Daniela.
Yeah, children, the
Yes.
children. Let's talk about the children.
Not just
For me, I'm
Daniela
not
alone, all
concerned
the
about
children.
That's, and on
All
a
the
lighter
children.
note, and Spicy, we now have husbands here. It's not only you say it's dying, okay?
You see, if only Yul Edocihe had done this in the proper way, if only he had spoken to me. You know, see, let me tell you, in those days, even till now, it's still done. When you speak to your first wife, the need to want a second wife, or there's a woman or your eyes is entering, and you want her. If the first wife refuses, you go and talk to people, to elders, to people that she respects, that can speak to her, and they will talk and say, okay, why you
Now you are
did you want
talking.
your husband to become a dog outside? It is
Now
better
you
you
are
welcome
talking.
this woman in. You understand? It is better you bring her home.
Now
Do
you
you
are
want your husband to
talking.
become a community
Yeah, you should have carried the woman
this
along.
thing? So if she doesn't agree, they will always find a way around it, and they will find a way the man will compensate her, either by getting her a beautiful new house
Mommy,
where she can stay peacefully, and
mommy,
then the other
mommy,
wife will come in.
mommy. Yeah.
Hmm? Mommy.
Oh, don't mind my son.
We
So
got
he
that.
didn't do
We
it
got
the
that
right way.
evening. Mhm.
He didn't do it the right way. That's why this whole thing is, how this shenanigans
Yeah,
is
he should
going
have
on.
carried
If only
his
he had
wife
followed the
along.
right procedure, yes,
Yeah,
it would
he
have
should have
been
carried his
better, because
wife
people are
along.
still
Okay,
doing it.
Spicy, you said it all. If he had followed the right procedure, another thing, he did not
Yeah.
follow the right procedure, and people are trying to talk to him. He's not willing to listen. You understand? He has seen it
Oh,
as
ego is the
an
normal ego. You know, normal ego with
It's
most
not
men.
only ego, it's greed. He's making money out of it.
Let's even add that
He's
to it.
making, yeah,
He's
money,
They
making
are
money.
cashing
money.
out from social media, and then his ego will
Yeah.
not let him calm down.
That
His
is the
ego
thing.
will not let him calm down.
So when you look at it, you see there is no end to this problem. And you know, when we talk about depression, there are stages of depression. If you think Judy is not going through depression, we are lying.
Ah,
Is
she
highly
is.
depressed.
And I
Whatever
cannot
she
say she
does,
deserves it. And I
I know
cannot say she deserves it. We are
yeah, whatever
humans.
she's putting out is just to cover face. You understand? And again, people are going, and Nemozo just said that they are even wishing both of them dead, Judy and Yo.
You.
I don't know why somebody will wish another person dead over somebody's Panadol
No,
and headache.
no.
We
That
are
is too
human
much
beings.
now.
We make mistakes. They
We are
have made the
human.
mistake. But because we
Yeah,
social
apart from
media
we are
in-laws, we
just saying
want to
our
be the
mind
Jude
here.
and we want to be
Yeah,
the
apart from
the
just
jury
saying
Somebody
our
and the
said,
mind,
it
we
judge.
was
just
like, somebody said, if the Yul happen to be my brother, I will say, okay, fine. If Yul happen to be more, and this is the situation, I know me and my sisters, what we do is to go and meet me. No, you need to calm down. Oh, this girl
No, that
is
one,
already
no, is
married.
out of apart
You
from we are
understand?
just here saying our
You
mind, but
just have
wishing
to,
somebody
somebody
dead.
should
No.
intervene. Somebody should intervene so that they will just have a way of settling their problems.
You know one thing, host, you know one thing. Let me even tell you guys, you see, social media content creators also know what they are doing. A lot of people are cashing out from this whole thing happening. So they don't even want it to quell. They keep pushing them, they keep pinching them so that they can come out with more content. You understand? So the more content, the more things they do, the more we are cashing out too. So everybody's cashing out at the end of the day on this whole saga. May, Judy, Yul, we the online in-laws, everybody is cashing out from the whole thing. So it's not going to end anytime soon.
But wait,
You know,
May just started
there are some journey.
May just
You
started
know,
his social
sometimes when
media.
you want to
I mean, her
travel,
social media.
you are going somewhere.
Yes,
You will not
YouTube
know
and
that.
Facebook.
She just started, so she hasn't really been making money from this. Yes,
No,
the only
But
yeah.
she
money
wants
she's
to start. But she wants to start now.
No. Why she
started.
wait?
Let me put it through there. The reason why she wants to start, because many people were using our own name to be creating Facebook page and making money from
That's
it.
the official thing.
That was
All
what
the
she
things
said.
people
That
have
is
come
what
from
she
That's
on
the
said.
official
Instagram,
thing. The
what
reason
she
behind
said,
it is cash. Okay, we should be very,
that is
very
what she come out to tell. Let's be
it's
sincere to
money.
ourselves. This is what she wants us to hear.
It's the green
In
dollar.
Mapogo, do you know how much they cash out every month with all these things going on?
Yeah.
Not
So
that she's no, I'm not saying she's not catching out, but the first page she opened, that was where she make a video. I mean, even though we are here now still saying our minds, I don't like twisting something the way maybe just to make it real. But that woman, the first page she have opened is that all of May. That one she opened was a official Facebook page. But before then, many people have already opened pages
yeah.
and making money from it. That was the reason why she
Yes.
now come out to say, no, let me open my own, and this is my official page. That is so bad. I was on live with her that day when she was saying it. She have not opened any page. If she's making any money now, it could be the page she have opened now, but I don't believe she have already monetized the page. The page is not even yet monetized, because
page
if the
is not
page is
monetized
monetized,
yet.
you will see start from it. Yeah, the page is not monetized yet. There is no way she will earn money without monetize the page. So the one I know that she's catching out, those endorsements that they are giving to her, those things she's catching out there. But say she's making money from that page now, no. But she just opened it because, you know, she wants to. She's okay. Let's go. You know, when it's business now, she's catching out and she wants to make more. You know. So all these things we are just saying now, I believe that Yo is the cost of the whole thing. You understand? He should handle his home the way he knows that he can control it. But if he keep on coming out to tell us I'm the Odogu, fire will keep on pumping, you know, because he refused to do the right thing. He refused to do the right thing. He's not the first person that married first and second wife. Now that we know that he's now married the second wife, now we are used to him, because before nobody, you know, suspected that he can live this type of a life. That's why everything is backfire like that. But now that we
we're
already know,
expecting him to be a saint.
Yeah, if you come out with the third wife now, it will not be a surprise to everybody. You will be surprised. Nobody will talk about it.
Yeah,
if eventually
if,
tomorrow now, Yul Edocihe come out with the third wife,
calm down.
Yes, I think maybe this is what is even needed. This could be the solution. I think I need to suggest it to you. So go for a third wife, so that all this whole thing will calm down.
Everybody will just rest.
Because if you
that
marry a third wife now, you will not see me talking about it. So I will congratulate you.
Honestly, I think this will be the solution.
So now
it will be the solution.
See, honestly, I really feel so sorry for the three of them, because definitely they are going through problems. That one we know.
Sometimes no one will just start a journey, will not know that this thing will backfire like this. I believe it's what they are going through. They never knew that this thing will backfire like this.
If only their father could just say a word, you understand, that Yul will listen to. And then Yul will stop talking about, I am the Odogu, I'm still the most popular person and all of that. And calm down, face his acting career. He's posting his acting videos, which I enjoy. But he should start telling us the Odogu in the real sense.
Do you know that when Gist Lover do you know when Gist Lovers come out to drag other celebrities about this Apostle Suleiman thing? You know, when he put there was a post he put out there. That post get me laugh. He said no. When he was in town, all of them were commenting. Say everybody. Now say last don't reach everybody.
What we're talking about.
Yeah.
You see those kind of comments. He shouldn't. That everybody must collect water. So you're validating Gist Lover. He shouldn't have done those things. That's where I get angry with him. When things are beginning to calm down, so that they can go and heal. He's adding more pepper.
He himself is suffering. Oh, he's going through emotional crisis too. He is going. Forget the front. Forget the front. He is going through emotional crisis.
He's the one suffering the most. He's the one suffering the most, because he began a journey that he knows that he cannot finish. So now he's just like somebody that is stuck. Don't even know whether to go forward or to go back. He's just there, so you don't know what to do. You know.
Yeah.
Peter Edochie need
Oh,
to talk, sit his son down and talk to
Now
him.
and
And
talk to
then if
him.
he's
yeah.
not coming down, they should marry a third wife for him. Then we'll all rest. Onye ọbụla ezuo ike. We'll all pack up and rest.
Exactly. Me, I'm
Honestly,
expecting that third wife. Oh,
that would
I'm
be really
expecting that
fun.
third wife.
Oh, that would be fun. I'm telling you, to have Yul
And
Edocihe bring
why?
home a third
He
wife.
can't handle it. He's just a small boy. He can't
Hey.
handle three women. Mm-mm. They are going to
Maybe when
Yeah.
he's a bit older. When he's a bit
older. Yeah,
older,
yeah.
in
Not
his
at
Mm.
this age.
fifties,
You know that life
in
begin
his
at 40,
fifties.
eh? Because for him now, he's as a 40 years old man now. It's like those life. What I seen in him. Yul Edocihe married at the earlier age. So
Yeah.
all these things he's
Married
enjoying now.
early.
He never enjoyed it when he was young. So
Correct.
now it's just like, oh, this life they sweet like this. So
Mm-hmm.
everything we are saying now, it will not even enter in his head though, because he's enjoying it.
Life begins at
Because all those
40.
life we were living before, he married new, being a father, start hustling, all these things. Now the children have grown. He now introduced that. It's just like in life, he's done,
Bobo, he's
begin
not doing
to
the bobo.
being the bobo, seeing it like, me like this, I'm still 40, look at my kids, they are grown and I'm
And
still
so
looking young,
fresh.
and he's feeling like just like a newborn baby. So for him now, he's enjoying his own life. He's enjoying his own life.
And the talk should not just be a social media talk. They should do this talk behind closed doors, and without even
Exactly, they should
letting us
reduce
know.
it from
They
social
shouldn't
media.
let us know whatever they want to discuss, or even
They
if
are
Pate is
going
going to have this discussion,
exactly.
let it be behind closed door without us knowing what they've discussed. All
Yeah.
we just know is
Yeah,
that we see everywhere is silent.
Hmm.
Everywhere will be quiet.
exactly.
Even when I'm
They
a
should
board
continue their
journalist,
life.
even when bloggers want to bring words into their mouth, they should not say anything.
Yes.
They will
No
not say,
comment.
yeah.
That's what
No
I'm
comment.
expecting from Peter Edochie. Talk to your son. You people should talk. You understand? Let him start understanding. Now I have 2 wives and 5 children. You understand? I'm not just only
Mm-hmm.
Bobo, fine Bobo. There are so many things fine Bobo people can do. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
There
Exactly.
are so many things. You can start investment. You can start a project that you see in the next, by the time Star DK is 15. You understand? You remember when Star was born, this was the project I started.
Yeah, start acting as a
You
responsible
understand?
father. Fight,
Yeah,
fight,
he
fight
should just
father,
get
fight
off all
children.
those things that fueled, because the insults they are giving to him is enough to break anybody down. The bad
No.
prayers people are praying is enough to break somebody down. And I don't know
Honestly.
if they've already talked about it in the Edochie's family, but that conversation should be held. That's the way I look
Yes.
at it. They should have that talk.
Mm.
Exactly.
The
I know.
elders need to set in now. They need to come in. The elders need to come in now and sort this thing out, because it's obvious these children are playing. Let me call them children. You know, when children are fighting, throwing tantrums up and down, the elders can keep quiet and just be watching to see if they will calm down. If they don't calm down, the elders now come in and say, all of you shut up. Can you just
But
sit down and close your mouth?
let me tell you one thing about elders in the village now. You know, you can buy them off with a little money.
Of course, I know. It's
Everybody
not
is
longer the elders of those days.
Thank you. Things have changed completely. If
Things
you
have
bring
changed,
big
yeah.
money now, big bag of money, elders will align with you. I
Mm-hmm.
don't know if they still have truthful people that will tell you Odi and Yodogu, no boro kesi emefe,
Just
do it
a
the
just
right
a
way.
few. Just a
And I
few.
believe
Just a handful.
his father alone can still do that. There is something our Diani said here. Diani said, but the era we are living in will not allow it. People are so empty nowadays. Everything must be revolve around showing them off on social media. And that is true.
Yeah.
Before you guys came in, I was talking about Alibaba's case and Nigerian actresses. The table he showed
Mm.
this week, where he said they should stop deceiving their followers and the young ones. So how can somebody come into act in 3 months? You're buying a house of 47 million. You're buying a car of
Mm.
50 million. So that
Mm.
was how I started the conversation, because everybody, especially our Nigerian folks, they want to bring everything on the Instagram. If they see anything
Yeah.
happening today in US, the next day is in Nigeria. They copy it
Mm.
bumper to bumper. Those were the things I talked about. How to show off. I gave
Too
instances
much show.
when I came here initially. I saw that people can actually wear bedroom slippers to mall, to everywhere. Nobody cares.
Who
Nobody's looking at
cares?
what you wear. Nobody cares if you're
Mm.
driving a jeep or if you're driving a sedan car.
Mm.
Nobody go back home. If you buy a jeep, you
Mm.
must make sure you flash poto water on the people on the road to feel that you belong.
Yeah.
So
So that you can
Exactly.
step down and show them the designer shoe you're wearing, just to say, oh, sorry, I didn't know I splashed water on you. Then you show off the wristwatch, and then you carry the camera person that will also be videoing the whole thing happening. Then you give the person 5,000, and then the camera is on the money, on the person's reaction, the tears, and then you come on social media and post it. I splashed water and I gave the person 5,000 naira.
that is it. That is the height of it. When we were all on lockdown during that social media era, and then people are crying hunger. I say, no, there is no hunger in Nigeria. What I see on social media, they will tell me, Biko, yo, come on, come and start coming out, come out from that. That everything I'm seeing on social media is what are lies.
Fake.
That the lies of Bobrisky it was until Bobrisky and Tonto Dike fought. That's when we got to know that Bobrisky will go and rent dollars from the BDC people, Bureau de Change, to come and flaunt on social media. Bobrisky will go and rent jewelries to come and flaunt on social media.
We the social media bloggers, we don't suffer.
That's the thing. So, and then when you now
Fake
look at
life.
We blog
they
everything
are
we see.
living it, and a lot of them actresses will go to Dubai to eat poop just for them to make money.
We are the one making them to be popular. The more we keep on talking about them, the more they will be catching
They
up.
should be popular. When we talk about them in the positive, even in the negative way, that their movies are bad, we should make them be popular, you understand, so that they will do better. But not
Exactly.
they're going to eat an Arabian man's poop for you to get some
Poop,
dollars.
yes.
No.
Get money, you come here intimidating people who can feed you. Come to intimidate them.
Yeah.
Intimidate them, and then pushing young people. You see, that is the major problem we're having in the society today. Pushing young people to go and pursue money the hard way. Young people are so much in a hurry today. Young people are so the way they pursue money with all aggression, you wonder what is going on. Somebody's in the university. You want to buy a car, not just ordinary car, an expensive car. You want to wear designers in the university. Back in the days, people in the university, except your father is very rich, or except your father has established you in a business, you don't have any business with designers. You are poor. You are from a humble home. You are from a humble home, but you want to buy car in the university. You want to buy designers.
It's not that your parents are giving you the car.
Young girls every weekend they all leave school to all hotels. In fact, hotel is the most lucrative business in Nigeria now. Weekend only poor. You see young girls frolicking around old men in hotels everywhere. All for what? Young guys are into Yahoo and all sorts of things, rituals, just to make quick money and come on social media to share with us who don't even give a damn.
Yeah.
To come and show off on social media. It starts and ends on social media. Why? Because of all these celebrities, all these influencers. They keep influencing young people.
What are they even influencing?
What
are they influencing?
This is why all this what do they call Ponzi scheme? All these Ponzi schemers are coming up to do people of millions. Everybody's body is hot, especially young people, teenagers and young people in their 20s. Calm down, everything takes time. Everything takes time. You must sow first, allow the seed to rot into decay, and then it will germinate, grow. You need to tend it. Then when it grows, you can now harvest the fruit. Nobody plants a seed today and wants to harvest a fruit tomorrow.
They're not our young folks, so they don't want
to hear that. They're not taking it to make it.
They don't want to hear that.
And can I say something that may not go so well with so many people too? Churches are not helping.
Yes.
Receive your miracle money. Receive miracle alert. Receive you. In fact, you will receive a contract you did not even bid for. You will get a job you did not apply for. You will receive this. A big alert is coming into your money. Claim it. Wave your phone. The alert will enter. Wave the children of God.
Okay.
If you believe, shout alert. All these things are making young people want money.
Wait, you should go and open a church. I'll be the treasurer. Because the way you're
Somebody is
saying
looking
it,
for a job and you're telling the person you will get miracle alert. You get the job first, Bikono.
you know,
Without job, without
you know,
job.
I had a Ujono here before you guys came on stage. She said that when I talked about they have churches all over the streets and it's not reflecting on what is happening in the society.
At all.
You know what she answered me? She said, how can it reflect that churches aren't helping? Because if the lives of our apostle, which is a seductive anointing, will come and be laying hands on people, he's passing that seductive
spirit.
Because look at apostle. What will he be teaching his people? With all the women that are tied to him.
Somebody came out to tell me that we are discussing something like that. The person said, don't look at the person giving the message, just speak the message. I said, God forbid I will sit under somebody I know, a known criminal or a known or what would I even put it? Somebody I know, this is what the person, then you want a womanizer, want me to sit and listen to the person's message and take the message. What message is it giving me? I said, this is the problem with you all. Hypocrisy. I cannot, as an adult, go and sit down under somebody who comes to tell me fornication, adultery is a sin, but the person is always trending with different women.
Thank you.
He's always in the news, and you tell me that I should ignore that and pick his message. I don't have any business stepping my foot in that place in the first place.
Correct. Wow.
I don't have any business with that. Somebody that will keep telling me to serve God, to do this, to do that, and then I see the person is living the opposite life. You tell me to go in there and give my money and waste my time. I will use that time, sit down, go to my bedroom and enjoy communion with my husband. I will not waste it sitting down in your church.
I really wish people are hearing these messages, because it might look
Exactly.
as if it's just a live stream, but there are words. Look at the statement you just made now. Hypocrisy all over the place. Some people will tell you you don't have to follow what the man is teaching, but follow the man's lifestyle, rather follow what he's teaching. You have to preach and as well practice what you preach.
What you preach.
You can't preach it and not practice and expect me to practice it, and I'll be in the fellowship with you. No, it's not working. Let me tell you guys, that's why I like Oyibo people somehow. When I mean Oyibo people, not just Oyibo as in the skin color, I mean people living in diaspora.
Yeah.
There was this time they were investigating Catholic Church in my state. My state is a religious state in the sense that they have a lot of churches, especially Catholic Church. So, and then the issue of a scandal with what is it called? You know, those manservers. The issue of they now went back all the way to 1970 something with the investigation. So those young boys that time, they are now elders. You understand? They are now big boys. So most of them came to testify what happened when they were manservers. What happened? I mean, from the 70s. So by the time he got to Epe, there is a particular priest that heard about all the testimonies. You understand? But he didn't come out to the news to broadcast it. You understand? He was protecting the Catholic Church. Guess what his congregations did? They left the church, all of them, one by one, one by one. So he will come to church and you see 10 people.
Yes.
And it's not that he committed the act. He was
but he covered it.
But because he did not say a word, he was protecting the Catholic Church so that it doesn't get to the public. He didn't cover it because they were facing disciplinary action. But because he did not speak out against it in the public, you understand? He was putting it, let it be discussed by the Vatican and the bishop here and all of that. Based on that, he lost congregation. And what the church did here, at the end of the day, they moved him out of that diocese, that particular parish to another place. But it's
Imagine.
not going to happen back in Nigeria. The person will do all
Oh, they are here. They are the ones defending their papa. Oh, my
that's the
papa,
thing.
touch not my anointed. Do my prophet no harm. You don't have the right to judge a man of God. Who made him a man of God? Who poured him the oil on his head? Who anointed him?
I tell you,
Who anointed him? When they're talking about touch not my anointed, who anointed all these people wearing suits up and down? Onye patego, you manage to build one small this thing. You go to somewhere, collect power, come and be using it, and then you are telling me the person is the man of God. Do you think we don't know what they do? We know what they do. We know. So nobody should come and tell me, no, don't judge. Let God be the judge. No, we have to be the one to judge these people first. Tell them what they're doing is wrong. Condemn their acts. We cannot keep pretending and being hypocritical. Pretending all is well. No, he's a man of God. We don't have the right to judge him. Let it be between him and God. And second,
I will say it in the past that people should hold their pastors and their priests accountable.
Like my last video I dropped on Thursday, somebody even commented something under my video. I deleted the comment. He said his generation is going to die because I said something about Apostle Suleiman. Say my enemy is ready, that I don't dare ready to die. Abi was asking me a question. He commented something very terrible,
defending a
so
pastor.
I have to delete the comments just because of a pastor. You see, they don't care what the man is doing.
I happened to meet one of them. The lady said, "I'm sorry, I can't continue in this parish because this man, the priest, knew what was happening and never spoke about it. Not even in the news, not in the newspaper. He was covering and protecting the Catholic Church. That was why he lost congregation. Because people can challenge their priest, and they walked up to him, and said, Father, whatever, this is why we are leaving the parish. Do you understand?
So he will know. So he will know.
So he will know. And he felt it. Even he said it was his mistake and all of that. He apologized and all of they would have made him the bishop, but because of that thing, they never did. Because
here we protect them.
But back home, a man will be accused on Friday. On Sunday, he's at the pulpit. Praise the Lord, somebody.
And come and be bragging that they can, in fact, he's trending. They can drag him like tiger generator. They can drag him. He doesn't care. Yes. One man, how can one man alone have this list of, he was even asking somebody, who is this person? Who is this one? Who is this one? But always, you are always in the news. Abu has Stephanie Otobo today. Oworo Christiana. Oh, Christiana. Oworo Joy. Oh, Joy. Oh, Mercy. Are you the only man? Are there no other men of God? You're not the only man, and you expect people to keep quiet and allow things like we have gone to these churches. We know things that are happening, so nobody can come today and come and tell me spicy chop anything about these people. No. Nobody can. Nobody can. We should stop protecting and covering this. This is atrocity. This is evil. There is one pastor. Let me tell you guys shortly. There's one pastor I used to go attend his church. He had branches. Yes, he had about 3 branches. Back in the days, I think that was about over 10 years ago. And the kind of things going on, the kind of deliverance I saw, the kind of things, I knew something was off, something was wrong. And I called my friend who invited me to it. I said, something is wrong, something is off about this man. And then fine young Bobo, he now went and married a woman very far older. In fact, he didn't marry her. He was telling us the woman is his wife, but we never saw any wedding picture or anything. Maybe sugar mommy. Yes, like sugar mommy. But he will come and tell us in the church that this is his wife.
Wow.
You understand? This thing kept going on. Then this man was actually committing heinous crime behind. He was getting young girls pregnant, teenagers, defiling them and getting them pregnant. He didn't stop there. He went as far as getting a private doctor that will remove the fetus and they will use it for ritual.
Aye.
They will use it for rituals to get more members and hypnotize members. Until one woman whose daughter was a victim raised alarm. The daughter on her dying bed had to confess what happened to her. She said, this is what daddy did. that she's not the only one. There are other people involved.
Oh my
That was how
goodness.
police was brought in. Now they've arrested the man severally on different allegations, and then he will bribe his way out. He will always find his way out. This thing kept going on until these girls, say, they meet where person go chop the bongo hook up. This one hooked the man. As we speak, the guy is in Kuje prison. He has been in Kuje prison for the past 6-7 years. He has been in Kuje prison. That was when investigation started, and it was discovered that a lot of young girls have been involved. A lot of young girls have died.
Oh my God! Oh, you see.
And if you see him, very young, handsome guy, if this guy wears suit enter here, you could say, hey, this kind of handsome young boy will be pastor. That is how the ministry closed down today. The church closed down, all the branches closed down. Him and all his accomplices, all the people that were involved in all these things were now brought to book. They've been sent to Kuje prison. So let us stop this. Covering things. Let us stop defending what we don't know.
Exactly.
Let us stop defending. You don't know what your pastor is doing.
As far as it is, you say they were sent to Kuje
but in
prison.
fact, he's a man of God. He's a human. He's just normal person. He's normal person. He can do any other thing anybody can do.
Prince Will Basil, you can Google it. You will see the video on when the day he was. In fact, I was among the people carrying her, because when I started suspecting something, I told my friend that invited me to do. The man even threatened my life, because my spirit, once I enter anywhere, my spirit fights it seriously. And the man told me, said, if you speak, if you fight, if you try to stand in my way, I will kill you. I told him, I said, you don't know the God I serve. Yes, one-on-one, I said, I serve a living God. You have to go through God for you to get me. I am not afraid of you, and I know the power you operate with. And I walked out of that church, and that was the last. I joined force with some people. We started taking up the case, gathering evidence, talking to lawyers. Finally, we were able to get NAPTIP, some social welfare and all that involved in the case before he was brought down. A powerful man, federally he has escaped it. So,
to the wife that he was claiming to be his wife.
Wife, call sugar mommy. Which wife? No wife for sugar mommy funding the ministry.
Chai.
And the man was also busy pimping out young fine girls in the church, pimping them out to rich men who come to the church. When the investigation started, that was when we discovered all these things. Today, he has been in prison for the past 6 years. So people should stop defending what they don't know. You don't know what your pastor is doing behind the closed door. When things come out, just keep quiet if you don't want to join people who are looking for justice, people who are seeking for. Don't come out and say, my papa is not among them. My papa is straightforward. My papa serves the living God. You don't know what your papa does behind closed doors.
Let me tell you guys what that happened on YouTube here. On Choice TV was doing her usual program. So one lady was defending Apostle Suleiman. It was fire. If you see fire, she was crying with her defense. That why should they be talking about him? I say, sure. Where is this person coming from? Was serious that her anger is at the way they were speaking about Apostle. And then
can she defend her mother or father like that?
I don't know. She was busy, very angry, insulting anybody that called Apostle any name. She was giving it. I say people can be passionate. I'm not anything because I use those people that are not YouTubers, so we don't know. The way she was defending her, I didn't even say hello, host. So I was just there reading comments and saying, "Wow." How can somebody in this 21st century blindly be defending somebody you have no idea what he does on closed doors? I was like, I said, this is what they call fanatics.
And this is and then you come out and you say other religious people are intimidating you, people they are fighting you. You say they are being fanatic and all that. We are gradually becoming more fanatic than those people we say they are being fanatic. Yeah. If you can stand to defend a man, last 2 weeks, a pastor, in fact, an apostle, a bishop, and his son were arrested for butchering the girlfriend of the pastor, the pastor's girlfriend, is a single mother, yes. The bishop and his son connived. They
Yes,
killed, they
I
murdered
saw that
this
one.
woman. You saw that story. And
Yes.
the man went and threw the body in Kubwa. Threw the body away where somebody found it. They
Hey,
found all the scavengers. They opened the bag where they kept the bodies, this dismembered body. And that was how the
Hmm.
keke man who carried him in the early hours of the morning, when he was passing through, he saw people gathered, and then he stopped by and then checked what was happening, only for him to hear that they killed somebody, dismembered his body, and tied inside this big black nylon leather. He now remembered he carried somebody early morning who carried the same bag.
hey,
He also remembered that he saw blood dripping when he was washing his cake, and he thought maybe it was meat. The man was coming from Kwata Abatua. So that was when the whole thing, came back, and he went to vigilante, told them what happened, and they now carried him to where he picked the man up. Lo and behold, it was a pastor, and his father was a bishop. The both of them are in police custody. You are
hey.
defending your bishop, my bishop and his son, the apostle.
Hmm.
We should be careful. We should
Hmm.
be careful. What we don't know, let's not come out and fight it with our life and defend it with our lives.
Absolutely. Absolutely. When you look at what is happening in Nigeria, Nigeria is in extreme poverty that even statistically is proven they are now at the very bottom. Okay. The likes of the country they associate, compare Nigeria with is very alarming for anybody to even think. And then when you now think again that is a country that has more churches than any other part of the world, if you put it there, because you can come in one street in Lagos, you have 15 churches on one street.
Host,
So
you're
when
talking about one street, one plaza, you have 20 churches in that plaza.
I even forgot about that one. That's true.
One plaza, one plaza.
Third floor. Then how come those prayers
Hmm.
that are said are not being answered? And then we'll be looking at the Oyibo country that those people are wayward because they wear bomb shot and everything. But life is moving on progressively for them. Is it not high time we asked ourselves questions? Where are we missing it with this so-called religious thing? We believe that we are more righteous than God. That's just the
Hmm.
way I look at it.
Here in Brazil. Okay.
Male Fitness, thank you, sis, for joining us today. I really appreciate. Thank you. And Rosie Ketch, thank you, my beautiful sister, for coming in. I really appreciate. Thank you, guys. So please, the stream is open for anybody that wants to jump in. We are talking about Alibaba's story with the celebrities and the fake life. And we also talked about Yul Edocihe comparing himself with Peter Obi. So these are the things we've been discussing, and also what fake life and what the religion is causing. Religion as it is causing to our Nigerian society. Thank you guys for joining me. So Spicy, we are saying something.
Yeah. Here in Brazil, Brazil is a very religious country. Catholic is the predominant church here in Brazil. In fact, they have holidays for saints and all the apostles. That's how much of a religious country it is. Here, despite being religious, some churches are being converted to university campuses. They are being converted to faculties because people are no longer going to church like that. People no longer waste their time in churches. People no longer waste their time. They go to work. They do other fruitful things with their time. They are not fanatic. So most churches are empty. You go to church on Sunday, you meet only 5 people, you meet 10 people. So most of the churches are empty. They are selling off the properties. And here over in Nigeria, they are building more, building 500,000 capacity, 1 million capacity, 1 million of what use when the country is still messed up, is in total mess. Of what use are those 500,000, 1 million sitting capacity? You milk money from poor people. You buy private jets. You build a very big dome. Yet people are lavishing in lavishing in poverty.
Spicy.
Yet,
When we talk about it from this angle, they will tell you the church cannot serve everybody. That's the first thing
mm,
they will tell you. But the thing is
mm,
that most of those their congregations, you understand, they can't afford to go to their private schools. That's the
At
church
all.
how
private
can
schools.
they?
They can't, and people are not even looking at it as something bad.
No, those ones are privileged. So they are the ones
Ah,
to suffer. They
okay.
are the
What
ones
if
that, yeah, those
all
ones are
churches
privileged.
they all occupy, that is their members, if they can be able to be taking care of their members, that could be also good. You have a
Would they?
church whereby you have school, you have a secondary school, primary school. At least your member children can be able to be attending those schools, so that other school that it will be also be helpful
How
to
would they
them
fly
as
private
well.
jet if they do that? How would they fly private jet? How would their children go to Harvard if they allow poor people's children to come to that school free? How would they
I remember when
build
Suleiman
mansions for
was so
themselves?
proud of himself when he bought a private jet. He said, upon the crisis on this COVID. So his wife said, so
He
you were
bought
able
second
to buy
private jet.
private jet.
Who was
He
that?
was proud of it.
Suleiman,
When people are suffering.
Oh,
during COVID,
Huh?
when COVID broke out,
yeah.
during the
Yeah,
pandemic, during the lockdown, that even in the
yeah.
midst of all that is happening, the hunger and the crisis, that he can still afford a second private jet.
You know what I think? I don't think these people are just saying everything is just offering and title. I might differ, but I think there
Nah,
might also be
there
some
are other things.
other things
There are
going
other
on
things.
behind.
We'll just pretend. We'll just keep quiet. There are other things. It's not tight and offering, maybe.
Uh-huh.
There
Exactly
are other
now.
things.
You know why?
Mm.
You know why? We all live overseas now. You know how Nigerians give offering in the church? It's $1. Highest $5. So you be like, well, you know the truth now. Let's say the way it is. It's now
Eh,
the only time you give better offering if you now have a documentation. You understand? Some
I
churches
remember
will
my
give you.
pastor was complaining. He said he spent money to print his envelope. That we should
Uh-huh.
stop putting quotes on the envelope that is, you know.
You know what, Oyibo people are very smart though. They will give you a booklet so that you select the amount you be contributing every offering, you understand, or whatever,
Mm.
because they will even call it tithe. And the reason why they are doing that, whatever you pay, if you have that booklet, is documented. By the end of the day, they will give you your tax refund so that the government can pay you
Mm.
back, because church is a
Mm.
non-profit.
It's a business,
But
yeah.
Yeah.
if you go to Nigerian churches, if that's what you
Mm.
attend, hey, now $1, you go to see for envelope. And then you now come and tell me that $1 will amount to buying a private jet. There are other things these people
Hey.
are doing.
There are other things they are not telling people,
Hello,
and then they don't
everybody.
want to know.
So, yeah.
Welcome. Hello.
Welcome, Rosie
Hello,
Ketch.
You're
everybody.
Welcome,
welcome.
sis.
Rosie Cash, welcome.
Mhm. Our topic has been
Thank
so
you
hot
so much.
today. We've talked about Yul
Yes,
Edocihe
so I see.
comparing
I was
himself.
napping with my baby. Like,
You were laughing,
I
okay.
just
We
woke
can't
up
hear
not
you
long
very
ago.
well. Your volume is so
Now, I just
low.
woke up not long ago.
Okay,
Oh,
okay,
I said I
okay,
just
Okay.
woke up not long ago and I joined in.
okay,
Okay.
okay.
I was saying
Welcome,
that
welcome.
for
We
me,
appreciate you.
thank you. Talking from a point of a Nigerian living in Nigeria, you understand? I always say to my cousin, you guys, when we're talking, because we always discuss all these matters, and she always say, if I don't open that other channel of things, so because I always have an opinion about this kind of things, even though I try to be very diplomatic, because I don't like to be insultive or anything. But I always say something that when I tell Nigerians, when I see some of them online, on Twitter, making noise on Instagram, I always say, drop your phone and go to the 2 streets away from your house and look at the poverty looking at you in the face. People like to make noise on social media. Even if you feel like you can eat. I was talking to my sister the other day. I was like telling her that she was saying, I said I went to the market, things are very expensive. She was like, same. I said, not be people okay, not I cannot say you are seeing plenty money to eat, but right now, bad as it bad, if you know seafood to chop, family member can give you. I said there was a time I was in the hospital and there's a man that lost the child because he went out in the morning when I gave birth to my son. He went out in the morning. By the time he came back in the evening, so there was no money. He could not raise money for a whole day. Nobody where
Hmm.
you know if he give you 5,000 naira. You know the level of. I'm not even talking about I was sharing that day. I said, look at me now. I've been out of school for how many years? I have a second class offer. I have not had any job offers. Do you understand? And when I went to Abakaliki, I saw my classmates riding keke and okada. I'm talking about this thing now with goosebumps in my body. And it's so annoying. And people like, you see my classmates, the guys, it's worse for the guys because the girls can marry and at least man go, they try, they give you food and all those things, they find work. You understand? For the guys, I see guys who are suffered in school, who are so, I have this classmate, so intelligent, and now he's teaching in one school in Lagos. I don't know how much they are paying him. You understand? So I always tell people that when people are seeing all these private jets, people buying 50 million naira houses in Lagos, and you're feeling like you're not achieving anything, drop your phone, go to the streets near you and see poverty. Things are not like social media. You see the people that are showing private jet online. Any small thing that happens to them, any small cough, they open a GoFundMe account. People should donate money for them. They don't have any savings. They don't have any investment. I always tell my husband that an American person will act one season movie for 5 years, and the person is made for the rest of their lives. They have money for the rest of their life because there is good. Yes, but Nigerian person will act 150 movies. Any small cough will come. I always said in Nigeria,
Rosie, let me even come in here. Let me come in here and say something.
One sickness.
Rosie, let me come in here. You know, when they see those flashy lives, the American flashy life, they think that's the way it is. Do you know those Nollywood people that they live in 3 million houses? The NFA footballers that live in 3 million houses. Do you think they paid cash? No. But our people don't get sense.
Credit.
Society. You pay 10%
mortgage
price of the thing. They have it on mortgage. And you see them come and flaunt Mercedes Benz. And what's her name? Messi Gono bought a Mercedes car. And some Nigerians will say, hey, why is my own YouTube not growing? Messi did not pay $70,000. People should pay. Messi paid a fraction. She didn't even pay any money sometimes. If you have an excellent credit score, you don't need to pay money. Just that they sign dotted papers. Monthly, you're paying your bills. But our people don't know how this thing, they work here. Nigeria is
they get carried away.
If you don't get money, you don't go buy them. You understand? So people should stop copying them. Because Messi Gono bought a Mercedes Benz, I will come and start killing myself. YouTuber, I'm also a YouTuber. No. No, people
you will not think you are not doing anything. You are not putting in much effort. You start killing yourself morning till night, trying to be like Messi Gono. With this small cent, YouTube is dropping for us. This small cent. Any give 2 cents, another give 1 cent.
Rosie, you're back on.
Please share WhatsApp number. Let me call on WhatsApp because this is my network.
Okay.
Yeah, this my network is always bad.
Okay, let me put it. You're still here. Oh, she's out. Okay, let me just put my number. This thing is not. We're looking at it as a small problem, but it's not a small problem at all.
It's a big problem. It's a serious one. No, it's a serious one, eh?
Even that car, next month, she can decide that she doesn't want the car again. She wants another car. She will go and take another car and then come and flaunt it. Car number 2. You start having blood pressure. I will start developing blood pressure. That Messi just bought Mercedes yesterday. Today, she's buying another car.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's happening the truth.
Meanwhile, she have returned the first one. No.
Yeah. People don't understand. People need to understand these things, so that you stop copying people. Okay, look at Kim Kardashian, right? Kim Kardashian started a new relationship. The relationship is over now. Tomorrow she will switch to another man. You understand? So if you're looking up to her as a role model, okay, how will you catch up? You can't catch up.
I don't even know how people select role model. Because how do they do this thing? Because please, guys, I need a role model. Can somebody please point out one role model for me to start following? I don't know how they do this. You just see somebody.
Exactly.
You're here, baby. Hello, baby. I'm your fan. Oh my God, I love you. I've been following you.
Rose, do you have the number now? The code is 01.
Finish me with laughing.
In 00901. 009 is Nigeria when you're calling out of Nigeria. So 00901. There are my numbers. Do you have my numbers now so I can take it out from public domain?
No, leave it there. Let us collect it.
Yeah, yeah. Spicy, this thing is not funny at all. When I mean it's not funny at all. If you
It is
let's
not.
assume, okay, we are diaspora Nigerians, right? How many times have you
Yeah.
sent money to your mother? Do you come and say you bought your mother
Hmm.
a car or you bought a car for the church? So if I buy
From
a
where?
car for the church, I will go and put it on social media. If I buy something, I'll put it on. Who am I trying to impress?
You are
You get
even trapping yourself if you do that, because the moment you start showing it off on social media, they will come after you for more.
correct.
In fact, everybody will now surround you. Auntie send ego, auntie nke ụgwọ akwụkwọ m, auntie school fees, auntie this. You will start sending. How many people are you not going to send money to? Because you
That
have already made it known on social media that you have the money.
yeah, they are putting their people in harm's way, but they don't understand it. Especially now that the country is very, very insecure. You understand? And then you come and be saying, oh no, I wish people will understand. I really wish. Okay, Rosie is calling in now.
Okay.
Okay, I believe that's hi Rosie.
Hello. Good evening, sis. You see now, this is part of the Nigerian problem. I have data. They charge us a lot for data, yet we cannot do the basics.
You see?
In our country, people now do come collect them back because we are trying for
We don't dash you now.
we are working overtime.
You know, there is a video. There's a video you made. The starting point of that your monetization video was in fact people should get their PVC. I love the fact that you said that. People should get. How can a big post office not be working, not be functional? Anyway,
I watched that video, a very mighty place, so not functioning. I saw that video. I was like, even the second one you made, the second time you went back, they're like, what the hell? Look at that building wasting away.
Sitting on like 10 acres of land or more.
Imagine,
Hey,
it's not even 10% of what the building is.
It's not. And if you see people that built it had so much plan.
Papa, I mean, Mommy.
So a lot of things.
My network. Oh.
Please, can you guys hear Rosie?
Now I can hear you now. Before I was not hearing.
Oh, sorry about that. So Rosie, go ahead.
Okay, they could hear me.
Yes.
yeah.
Okay. I always tell people are obsessing over their favorite celebrities. Face your life. When you finish obsessing over them, drop your phone and come and see the reality staring at you in the face. Like I was saying that an average Nigerian is one sickness away from poverty. One sickness. I think a few months ago, there was plenty cases of maternal mortality, and I was just, because me, I'm a very, somebody that likes to talk about things that are happening. You get, even though I don't like to push my opinion down people's throats and all that, but I always say, like, people die from childbirth everywhere in the world, but Nigeria own, mama go die, pikin go die. But they do that kind of thing. They have to say one person at least. Do you understand? You see somebody
Only Nigeria.
mama die, pikin die. That is why even now you see some of our celebrities, when they don't even have American visa, they go to UK. What are you getting from giving birth in UK? Nothing. There's no advantage for you. Just that, okay, good health care. And I'm not mad at if you have the money, but not when you are struggling. You just saw your first few millions. You took money, you did visa to go to UK. Your family is still in abject poverty. You went to UK to go and give birth. You don't, a child did not get any papers or anything for being born there. You went there. You understand? So it's all these things that are the issue. So our politicians, whether they can get American visa or not, they will travel because they know that even giving birth here in some private hospitals, some of those big ones say that they have. If the child just has any small complication, they say move the child to teaching hospital. The same teaching hospital that you were dodging, you are still going to go there, and your child will still land there because they are the ones that at least have most of the equipment. I always tell women in my comment section whenever I see all this kind of things, I say, please, if you don't have money for the luxury hospitals in Nigeria, luxury private hospitals, please, I'm begging you, look for a good government one around you because that's your best bet to give birth. It might not be flashy the way we want to put on Instagram because I feel like we're obsessed with Instagram, and I'm so grateful for my life. I feel like I have an old
social media paparazzi.
I'm so grateful. I have an instinct so they move me. I always say whether not because of this only child thing. Only me waka come. I'm not trying to impress anybody. I'm just looking at all the things I know I can be, all the things I know I can achieve. You understand? Put my head in check. I'm not trying to compete with my friend. The person bought a new hair or a new car or a new. What's my business? What you bought? You understand?
Rosie.
I'm grateful to God that you could buy those things. I'm happy for you. You could buy those things, but I'm not going to come and have sleepless nights because
Thank you.
You understand?
Thank you.
I can't.
And Rosie, now that you talked about hair, somebody will go and buy hair of 450 million. You don't have any foundation. You are not no foundation attached to your name, no property. That 450 million can buy you a land in your local village.
I'm telling you, someone that the person was talking about I was talking about phones, buying phones in Nigeria, and I said, when you're maybe that because you don't get the money that you make, you know what, you understand. The thing, first thing first, if I want to buy an iPhone 13 in Nigeria, I need to carry the bulk money and go and buy.
That is it.
I need to carry the bulk money, and I'm not even. This is not, okay. If you call me broke, I was telling my cousin that they said I cannot buy an iPhone 13 now. I promise you, I'm going to buy land with your money. You might say I don't have the money. I agree. That's the point. I don't have that kind of money now. You understand? So if I carry that money, go buy land, new iPhone 13, unless I buy, let's say, like a London use that somebody has used and the price has come down, understandable. But you see that new one, I not go fit. That's how I was brought up to be very, very content, and I feel like that's one thing I want to pass on to my children. They should know that they can achieve anything, they can have everything, but that contentment. I remember when I was in school, it helped me a lot when I was in school. I'm sorry, I'm just going everywhere because when I start to share my story, sometimes I really just get excited about it, and I just wish that, not even saying I have a perfect life or anything, but when I was in school, when I got into school, I've always been bigger, like I have a big body, and the people were like, oh, this person, they felt like, oh, I had this slave queen vibe, and I was not. Me, I was humble girl, coming my own distance. So I remember when I was in year one, I had a lot of girls who would come try to talk to me, you understand? And maybe they thought like I was someone that wants to be maybe following men to get money and all those things, you get? And when they come close, they see that, oh, this one, nothing concern them. Then when I was in year one and year two, I was living in my auntie's house. Every day I'll go to the ATM and I'll go and withdraw. Every 2 days I'll withdraw 1,000 naira because that's what I needed. I had the money that I could withdraw in my account, and it's pocket money they sent me, but I didn't want to withdraw plenty because me, if I see clothes on the road, I will buy. You understand? So I didn't want to withdraw plenty. So I remember one time, one girl, when I was in year one, she came close to me and she withdrew like this 100,000 naira or so. And she was looking at me to see what I was doing. And me and her were talking, and I withdrew 1,000 naira. And she gave me this look. And she was like, 1,000. I said, what do I need 100,000 naira for? You get? And I feel like one of the things that helped me, and it starts from school. When you see girls, they go to school, they want to live a particular kind of life. I don't care. And sometimes it's because these days, you see Nigerian parents, you see them online. I saw a parent that was saying that jobs don't pay now. It's Yahoo that pays. Someone was saying, do you want Yahoo money? She said, Yahoo used to pay. So imagine, nothing in the comment section, Yahoo go they pay until they ask the boy to bring your head. When they tell the boy to bring your head, they will use you and treat the money.
Yes.
You see 17 years olds trying to buy pens. What are you using pens to do? Your father does not have beach. If your father has bitul and gives you a trust fund and everything and buys you pens for birthday gifts, by all means, you get. But your parents are still the ones that took loans to take you to send you to school that you don't have job after school. Your first thought process is bent. See, we have our own whole thoughts messed up as Nigerians, and as Igbos too. Is the society celebrate wealth. So if you come back to the village now, and let's say you take helicopter and land in your village square, nobody wants to know. It's basically
how you came about the money.
Honestly,
people that you are old, that are 10 years older than you, will come and bow down and wash plate for you in your house. It's not a bad thing for them to want to honor their sister that came back, but
no, they should ask you questions.
Just bring money. Just bring. I think especially Igbos, just bring money. They are fine. You get. So it's the whole thing of, if a small boy just comes up to the village now with Benz, with anything, they don't want to know this small boy. Oh yeah, no, let's assume that he. In those
days,
this morning.
Cash, in those days, when somebody brings home something, the mother or the father will ask, where did you get this thing from? Who gave you this?
Oh, serious.
But today, the parents will be the ones to celebrate it.
Rosie, Spicy was saying in those days, when a child brings in something home, you understand, the mother will ask questions, but that the reverse is the case. But Spice, I have a different upbringing, in the sense that when my sister, my big sister, when she was in a primary, I think primary 4, okay, her classmates from primary 4, by the time they got to university, not university, they got to secondary school when they were 15, 16, 17. Most of those her classmates, some of them, the boys, dropped out. 15, 16, 17, 18, they are now armed, Then we grew up in Onitsha. Then those her classmates, okay, they were going supermarket by supermarket. It was really bad. And their mothers were not bothered asking them where they were bringing money from. This is children growing up. Do you know the one that happened? My another of my sister went to a market to buy something in this. My mother sent her to go and buy baby milk or something. We had one of my big sister's daughter came to stay with us, so she wanted a baby formula. The girl went there. Guess who came? The people that came in, those elementary school classmates. That so my sister would have been a dead person if they had seen her face, because then if they identify you that your own is finished. Then eventually when the state government started working with the police and everything, they started capturing them after the other. And it was that firing squad was the case. When they now got to the issue of firing squad, they said, what was your last statement? People that went, then they said one of the boys said, I want my mother. So the mother now came close. He gave the mother a hug. Guess what he did? He bit off the ear.
Her ear.
As such a wicked woman, that all the while I was bringing all those goodies, you never advised me, son, where did you bring those things from?
You'll be happy.
You understand? You never. And now you came to cry that they are going to shoot me dead.
Quite all right. Not all parents back then. Not all parents. The majority back then. There was still fear, as in, and discipline back then. Unlike what we have today. The parents would be the ones to come and show off all those things on social media to pepper other parents.
Please, like when I was in secondary school, I remember that I was going to a day school, so they were giving me a transfer. I always had change. I had around 18 naira change almost every day, so I was balling. I was rich, so I was saving money a lot. Then I'll buy earrings. Earrings would be like 10 naira. You understand? I'll buy earrings. My father would see the earring. I was like, "Who bought the earring?" I'm like, I bought it. Like this one. I said, "You change your hat." In fact, my father had a cupboard that was for all my seized items. My hat, if the bandana was too big, he would seize it. If I rub wet lips, my father would see me on the road. I said, when he come, I would say that he saw me on the road. My mouth was shining. I was rubbing wet lips. How old am I? I would clean it up. You get? So the only thing I was allowed to buy was wristwatch. That's why I still like wristwatch still now. Wristwatch was the only thing they allowed me to buy. You understand? I said I was going to tea time in school. You get? So I was buying plenty wristwatch. But then, everything I buy, earrings. If I buy this long chandelier earrings, they will see it. I could not buy it. So I had money, I could not buy it. So I think it made me know that because you have money does not mean that you have to spend.
Buy everything.
Buy everything you see.
Yes, and another thing again too. My father was how would I put it? Very, as in my father used to listen to me. You get? My father used to buy me sanitary pads till I left the house. You understand? So I didn't have this. When I see men, they shake my body. So when I even got to university, some people that when we went to all female school, sometimes when they see guys, they're like, it was not the case for me.
I went to female school, oh.
I know. You can get issues for people. Not everybody, some people have that issue. I noticed when I was in university, when they see guys, they'll be like, so just like awkward for them and everything. They really felt like maybe the guys want to toast them. But I had a very good rapport with guys, even till now. Like, and that's one thing I prayed for my husband. I didn't want somebody that was going to be like, yes, sir, or anything. I'm cool with my husband. Like, he can come back and I take 30 minutes before I serve him food. He eats and he will clear my plate. You understand? Those kind of small things. Like, it was just, I didn't want the whole.
Wow! I just got a super chat. You know, Rosie.
Woo! From Stella Lotam. Welcome, Stella Lotam.
You know, thank you so much, Stella. Thank you for this amazing super chat. Oh my goodness.
When money join, everything goes set. For now, we are good. We manage ourselves, and I think all this content, we are just doing what we can do. So it's just to say that people should actually face their front, and that's one thing. I have a friend in Port Harcourt.
Rose, you know what I want? I want somebody like you to do it. You're a young woman, you understand, with all this wisdom. You and Zube, I don't know why I love you guys so much, and I have so much respect for both of you, because the wisdom coming out from you people's mouth, you don't even know how we appreciate them. This is opportunity for you to start doing sit down. They might not get the videos, the views. If you have Instagram, if you don't want to share it on Facebook and YouTube because they won't have video, you have Instagram, 3 minutes, you understand? Use it as something they will know you for on Instagram. That this young girl is always coming to talk to her mates, her peers, that are looking forward to those fake celebrities as a role model. See, contentment is a big deal. When I mean contentment, is a big deal, and it starts from little age. When you see you buy something for your child, and he wants the one you've given to the second child, that's when you know where there is a problem. You have to start
and you begin to handle it early.
You start working. So you know what? This one you have to be contented with what you have. You know, what I'm teaching my children now. If I give you food, if you know it's too much, tell me it's too much so that I can take it off. And not when you mess it up, you come and expect me to put it in the trash. I will first tell you, they are still fighting war in Ukraine. Ukraine kids are hungry. Not because you have food in my home. You should turn toward a waster. I will cut mangoes. Mangoes sometimes are not sweet. If you taste it, if you don't want to eat, let me know instantly. Let me blend it as juice so that I can drink it. Do you understand? Do not be a waster. We can start helping the generation with our own children. If you have a boy child, have you taught your son on how to raise a toilet seat before he pees? Because it's going to be a problem for your wife tomorrow.
Yes.
These are the things we have to do as mothers. Most boys, they don't even know they have to raise a toilet seat to pee. They just come, wow. Then tomorrow the boy will grow up with and marry a woman that knows what decorum is. It becomes a fight.
A problem between them.
So if we know what we can do now, that is if you can do 3 minutes video sit down talking to your mate, nobody should be your role model. Give your own story, give your own instance. Imagine coming out with 2-1 and you don't have a job. Do you know how my body is peppering me now?
See, this country, I've told myself, I don't give Nigeria a deadline. I don't give them deadline. I'm trying my ear for them. I've given them deadline. They better put Peter Obi. Let's say that something will change. It doesn't change. Soon, I begin to shift for my life because I'm still starting life. Like I won't finish time, my children first shift. But it's not the way it's supposed to be. It should not be like your country should be able to work. You understand?
Yes.
If you want to stay, you stay. You get. So it's just the whole thing there. When I talk about these things, I'm just very. They give me shivers. I normally don't have goosebumps. I have shivers inside my body. That's how I react to information. So it just gives me shivers inside my body, and it's just a lot. The thing is, there's not where will you start from? Where would you start from? People are not raising their. But I grew up like, being an only child, a girl in Igbo culture. That one is the whole story. I'm going to do the whole series on that one. So the growing up, people wanting a boy, so no boy yet, and everything.
Rose, I'm now in your shoes.
Oh, Oh, so
Yeah.
And I have two girls, so you can understand.
oh, there's no boy. Oh, Maluma, this fine, this one, but it's not complete yet. Anyways, that's when oh God. So my husband is actually a twin, and his twin sister is a girl. So when they were growing, my mother-in-law would be like, he's the only one of her children, her son, that don't know how to cook, because the sister was cooking for him and making him dodge cooking work. You understand? All my brother-in-laws can cook, my husband cannot cook. You get, when we got married, it's an issue because I felt like me, I like cooking. So cooking is like my love language. If I love you, I'll cook for you. So I now noticed that he didn't know how to cook, but I just noticed that he was very open to doing every other thing for me. So I decided to relax on the matter. I said, okay, just learn the basics so that in case I'm sick or anything, God forbid, you can warm his food, he can make his eba, he can microwave his soup, he can warm his child's bean. You know that if my husband travels, the first day, my son eating is always a chore for me because the father is the one that feeds him breakfast before he goes out to work. Immediately he comes back, he eats over. So when my mother-in-law came here in February, she was like, my husband's sister took him from Lagos, and she was like, Rosemary, they used to call me Rosemary. Because like, Rosemary, you have finished doing work here. I said, what did I do? I not do anything. I was just open to learn. He's the one that changed diaper. I said, right from when I gave birth, my mother was here. Immediately we finished breastfeeding him, we give the baby to him. You understand? He's the one that feeds him because I was expressing a lot. Feeds him with my breast milk I put in feeding bottle. All those things, like he was open to doing them. You get? So a lot of time when I look at this thing now, I've not gone on any vacation since I got married. I've not gone to Dubai. It's Dubai. I'm seeing Dubai and it's cool. My cousin will always say, Dubai where they go to the same Dubai where they will go in 10 years' time. Because
Thank you.
So when I look at all these things happening online, I look at my husband in the house and I'm very, very content. The person respects me from work, he's coming back home. You understand? I know where he is. You get, he wants to make one small trip. He's bothering. Are you people going to be fine?
Oh, God.
At my face, you understand? Because me, I like attention. No, only child thing can be an issue. So I like attention. At my face, morning to night. Look at my face. Is the face frowning? Yeah, so he has my time. So if I look at every other thing, I tell myself that the only thing we remain are for the money to complete. You understand? And money sometimes he can make. Nobody has monopoly of wealth. Everybody can make money.
Yeah.
Imagine now you make the money and dogga here and there, you're hitting head on the wall, hitting this thing. You understand? There's some things that I don't bother about. So the thing is that most times women, even based on this relationship matter, choose the frivolities over the things that are more important.
Correct.
Who is this human being? What is the character that the person has? What are you choosing over the other thing? You understand? But you think that money is everything. You see some of them, like you were saying that and that some of these big women know that their husbands were carrying about and they are good. You understand? Like it's not even only about that one. It's about Nigeria. You see some stories now. These small boys. That when you start making this money too early with doing bad things, you become an adult. They go and do this. Their girlfriends are punching bags. Go and see this trail on Instablog. All these girls that they used to beat, to slice them with knives. They say their boyfriend beat her, slapped her, gave her mark. And a small boy. The other day I left the comment and say, girls, how come they allow these small boys beat you now? They don't get family members. You understand? Small boy, 21 years.
But Rosie, you know why they've compromised themselves so badly that they can't even stand up to the guys?
Me, I don't have brother, but you will not beat me. I keep on telling nobody will. You will not touch me, not even to brag or anything. Like if you try it once, I will faint. You will spend hospital bill, and by the time you finish spending it, by the time I'm back, I'm going to my father's house. My mother knows the house is always open for me because you understand all these kind of things. They know that. And another thing too, parents, you get. My parents, I don't like they have money point from anywhere. But my mother, whenever I call and tell her that, Mommy, see by now, I'm supposed to be giving you, you understand? She'll be like, you will give me. You understand?
Yes.
You tell me you will give me. But for now, calm down, you are still young. Your kids are not even married. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that encouragement I get from her, you get, you always need to be like, okay, calm down. But sometimes some parents are the ones pushing children. What did you bring back home today? What did you bring back home today? You see some people say, my husband is giving my parents this one. As in, which is not bad though, but before you know, because your husband knows that your parents are dependent completely on him, he will want to do you anyhow. You too, you know that if you leave, who will feed your parents? See the cycle of poverty. That's why they should leave Instagram and go and work. Leave Instagram and go and fix your family. Leave private jets. You must not buy private jets. If you don't buy private jets, your life will still continue.
Correct.
Your life will still continue. Everybody must not own a private jet. Everybody must not own it. You understand? So I think we have our own realistic expectations sometimes. It's good though. You can get that kind of wealthy, but even if you don't get wealthy like that, you can still have a happy life. You can
Okay,
pick nothing.
Rosie, you know,
You don't understand. It can do like, oh, I'm reaching for the start.
Rosie, did you hear about 2 years ago? 2 years ago, some Nigerians were on FBI lists. And you know what they did? They were doing I think yeah, credit card fraud.
Yes.
And then what
Yes.
they did somebody, one of them married and did a baby shower. They came there and they rained dollars all over the place. And then not knowing that this is America, this is not Nigeria. Once you start living those lies, FBI is there to catch you. They might
They'll
give
put
you
your eyes on you.
yeah, you will have a long rope. You'll be there, they're doing that, you think you're smart. But once your cup is full, you'll see them at your door. And then when they brought the list, I happen to know somebody on that list.
Oh, you see?
When I mean somebody, not a distant person, somebody on that list. And I started asking myself, what pushed this boy? This boy is a registered nurse in the US. A registered nurse in the US, you're making money. And that one was not enough because you want to belong on Instagram.
Show off on Instagram. You see this Instagram, is pushing a lot of people. People want to show off. Fake life. Fake life.
Use a house. She paid Instablog money to
the fake life is too much, very much.
Because I'm going to stay there. Why am I paying Instablog to post my house?
I don't understand.
It's the obsession. I think Peter Obi and husband, when he engaged her, she went to Dubai with him and she paid Instablog to post. I was like, these are the issues. Why does your Dubai trip, even if you pay Instablog or not, Instablog might take the matter because they're a celebrity, or you paid? Because when they tax
is when the priorities are not right. That's where they become a problem. Do you know, I would rather pay Instagram to post my YouTube channel so that I can get traffic. Because that's investment I'm making. But for
than to post your Dubai trip.
I went on a yacht trip in Spain. Please post it. Of what value will it be to anybody watching that video?
Oyoyo is Spain now. Oyoyo of the
Who be Oyoyo? Throw me into the US. Who know me? The thing is that we are so small in our reason.
Hey, you are celebrity. You don't say that. So.
No. Honestly, we're celebrity. I'm celebrity for my children.
Everybody is now claiming celebrity now.
No, for my children.
Yeah.
Yesterday I was singing with Whitney Houston, so my daughter said I should go and start doing it on YouTube, that I might have a golden voice. If you see the kind of laughter,
oh my God.
She now said, Mommy, why are you laughing? I said, because all my life they say I have a frog voice. So you see, I'm my kid's celebrity, and I like it that way. So, and that's what everybody should, impact.
You are the number one role model.
Of course,
you should be the role model they look up to.
Do you know?
Not Instagram church rats and chicha. Everybody is a celebrity there.
We live in the US, right? My daughter, as of the time she was 10 years old, I was asking her who is Beyonce. She said, "Who is that?" Do you know? I started dancing. I danced and danced at my 10 years old. Don't know who. As a 10-year-old Nigerian girl, who Beyonce is. They will tell you story of Beyonce, her music.
They will list all.
When my child will start school, I think first things first, I'm not going to hold the big birthday party. Nobody will say I should come for their own. I'm going to birthday party Nigerian people on a name. It's giving me serious issue from this Instagram and watching it. Why are children twerking? Why does my family don't know how to twerk? Why is she twerking? Twerking for what? Adults are hailing her. Yes, go. Why is she twerking? You understand?
Correct.
See, the matter long. The matter is like, okay, see children now. A parent wants to do birthday for a girl. You go and do fixed frontal. For me, last time I fixed frontal was on my wedding. You know that I did not carry it for 3 days. I put oil and removed it. You know, they're easy to carry as adults. You know, it's now somebody go and carry a child and put gum on their scalp because you want to do the child frontal. What is that frontal going to do for their future? But if you thought they say, "Oh, you are too rigid," you're not too rigid.
No, they are doing those things to please themselves, not the children.
It's not for the children.
It's to please themselves, not the children.
They're looking for you to have parties so that their child is prepared. birthday is not for your child. You see a child's birthday, we know that the child's birthday. That this birthday was not
And
for your
I did a little documentary about my daughter just turned 12 and while we were in Canada. So I did a little documentary. Those are not what people want to see. People don't want you to see that you're just there with you and your children eating snack or whatever. They want to see, hey, you threw a big party. Impress who?
And they will now go and give themselves heart attack and they will not sleep in the night.
To impress who? You know, I'm really glad you're sharing your opinion, Rosie. If you can have the time to do like 3-minute video on Instagram, if that's what they know you for, it could be a motivational thing. It could be drawing back the attention of our youth to what is important. You understand? You could just title it something and create short videos. People are definitely going to relate with it because that's what the whole thing is. Look at Nigerian Nollywood celebrity. They go to Dubai to eat Arabic men cook because they want to get dollars.
I'm telling you, since there's this Big Brother girl that finished 4 years ago back, because now said Big Brother said 4 years ago. My cousin called me and was like asking me, "What thing tomorrow they work?" I say, "What thing they work?" He said, "No. I said, "No, they follow up." They go and see her Instagram page. I went there. I said, "She know they work anything." We said, like, "So how come she's in Maldives today, Dubai tomorrow, Santorini next tomorrow? What did they work? She not even get endorsement deal, but every 2 working days, private jet or business class to another country."
Sugar daddy is there now.
When they now grow up,
they have a lot of sugar daddies that is paying their trade.
Before you get to 40, nothing. You don't have any independence. Because if you were working, before you get to 40, at least we don't they save small. Even if you never they save well, money is not done. They pile up when we come on later on. But you're not working. You are at the mercy of these men. You are at the mercy of these men. Look at this 20 man matter. See the list. Even though people say the list, no, they complete, but at least you understand. For them to be linked to him one way or the other, that means they live at the mercy of big men. And Tonto Dike said that they are recycling men in Lagos because these rich men, how many they know they plenty.
Thank you.
They are not plenty. They are recycling.
Then they even give. Then they give all these hookers, all these girls go don't make money now.
Nemoza just brought my attention to what was important. You guys know during COVID.
In the comment section, you see why I like to be on this thing. It's in the comment section.
So during the COVID here, the government paid what they called PPE in the sense that they want to support the small businesses. So they gave money. So far you have employees under you. You understand? You're going to get something from the government. And then the US government at the time paid every American citizen, when I mean every American citizen, $1,200 for the number of people they paid that. And they paid children. They started paying children when Trump was there. I think about either $400 or $600. But when Biden came, Biden made it $1,200 for kids. And I think Biden paid it twice or something. So out of those money that the government was paying, because most people were home, to like make things life livable for people. Do you know Nigerians, we are collecting people's social security, scamming American government. And one of them happened to be special advisor to Ogun State governor.
Yeah, we know that was last year now. This happened last year.
It happened last year. So he has been tried. You understand? So by the time they finished it, they took people's PPE. They opened all kinds of manner of businesses at the time just to defraud the government.
Why?
But trust American FBI. FBI will always find you. It might take years, but they will catch you. So people were dying. You were busy thinking of fraud. And when they come back to Nigeria, they'll be throwing dollars anyhow. Then somebody like me that is a regular person that work. If I come back, if I no throw dollar, people will say, "No, this is okay. So that's the thing about people. It's so bad. But people should not let things move them, because when the consequences come, you just be laughing at them. I know of somebody that ran from the US. He was doing his business, right? Then continue to bill the government wrong amount, and they were paying. At one point, FBI stormed his home. He was actually in Nigeria when FBI came to his home, so he had to call some lawyers to please answer to FBI until he gets here. So eventually, when he came back, you understand, he came back. They took him in. He realized that the case is too much for him to handle. They had to go through bail. When they bailed him, and the lawyer promised to be bringing him. The next thing, the FBI sees his international passport, everything. So there is no way he's gonna leave the country. Do you know what a crook is? A crook. A criminal is a criminal. This man abandoned his 5 children and his Oyibo wife and bought
Chimo.
somebody's a Togolese or a Cameroonian, another African country's international passport and left the country.
Jesus.
These are the kind of people, you understand, they are making like maybe $3 million, $4 million a year because of wrong billing. And when they come to Nigeria, girls will be following
Come
them
and show off.
left, right, and center.
Since they are waiting for them for December. On top of what? Hey, on top of what? iPhone that spoils my snatch from your hand on the road and what?
So the thing is that we should be able to know what is right and do it. You don't even need anybody to preach to you. We should be able
It
to
starts with contentment. 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 We just be, I don't know, it's lacking seriously.
It is.
Because society celebrates all these frivolous things, all these unnecessary things.
Yeah.
When a young lady wants to settle down, now what she's thinking about is not the character of the man. She's not thinking about what's the most important thing in marriage, getting to even know the person. Neither are the family. Everything is all about money and show off. Grand wedding, spending so much for the celebration, for the party. Nobody's thinking about life after the marriage, after the wedding itself. What's this man doing? What's his source of income? What is his business? A man that sits with computer morning till night, you don't know any known business he's into. You don't know, all you know is that he has certain group of friends, and then you say he's working online. Yes, people work online, but know what the person is doing online. What is his source of income online? They were questioning some young girls last week.
A young girl called me from Nigeria, said, "Auntie, please, I need an advice." I said, "Okay, what is it?" She said she's been seeing this Anambra guy, and the guy lives in Lekki. He has his own house in Lekki. I said, "Okay, the first thing, do you love him?" He said, "Yes." I do know if he loves you. He said, "I think so." I said, "Okay, because you're still thinking, that's one question mark." And I said, "What does this guy do?" He said that the guy is into Yahoo. I said, "You called me."
Yeah.
You put your phone number.
God.
You called me. That is it, to ask me for my blessing if I will support the marriage. I said, "Nah, I can't believe that is why you called me." She said, "Auntie, what do I say?" I said, "You was having a second thought of getting into a problem, a future problem meant to happen." I said, "Is there any other person?" He said, "There is this guy he met in NYSC, but the guy is not Igbo." I say, "Marriage has passed the level of it must be my tribe. If this guy love you, the next thing you're gonna call me about is that you're no longer talking to the Yahoo boy. Forget the duplex. You are a young girl from the university. You have a certificate."
Another thing again I wanted to say too is that as parents, one thing we should do to our daughters is that I always keep shouting it. Men do not have monopoly of wealth.
Yeah.
Making money
for hand. Women, you can make money. You can get your own money. Because when I see women so dependent on men for money, which is not like if you have men like you know, I say make man look your wife or anything. But I'm saying that I also know that as women, childbirth slows women down in places of work and everything, and just society generally. If they say woman as the CEO, they want to question, can you do this kind of work? But if we keep on pushing, they will know that okay, we can do it. You understand? We can do it. I remember when I was in school, one story is when I was in university, I was course rep throughout. So in year one, a guy was the course rep. In year two, the guy left, guy dropped out. So I became like standing for him. So when we got to third year, this story just showed how women are not really valued in Africa and all this. When we got to third year, the guys, everybody in the class did a meeting and said that they did not want a girl to rule them. Now this girl that the girl cannot rule them, that I cannot be their course rep, that I'm going to be an assistant, but they need a guy to be course rep.
Can you imagine?
Yes. So that day, I learned a lesson that day. My friends, I'm not joking with you, my friends, when they said, who are those people for? I literally, I'm telling you, there's only 2 boys that wanted to support me. My friends who were girls, you understand, they wanted a guy costume. You get anything. So one girl now came and made me say that don't agree to be assistant. You understand? If you're not going to be costume, don't agree. I said no, that assistant better than being a normal student of this class. Don't worry, I'll take the assistant job. I will still go down to being assistant. And I took it. But see what happened. When we now still got to third year, as in when they now got a guy costume, all the lecturers will still come to class and said, where is Rosemary? You understand? So the guy started like, because even though he's the costume, everyone wanted to relate with me. You understand? They wanted to still relate with me. Okay, what are we doing next? You get, and even my classmates will be like, Rosemary, you are still in the school. And when you go home, we know that we are done for the day. I'm like, go home if you want to go. I'm doing something in school. You get, so they believed in me. They believed that if I give them information, you get.
But because you're a woman.
Yeah, they said, as I'm a woman, they said I cannot be costume. But I did the job very, very
well.
well.
But Rosie, what do you expect now? If Boo Boo should say that a woman belongs to the kitchen, while she was
a
woman, prime minister, chancellor of another country, you came to borrow money from the woman.
Our daughters, that they can make money. They can make money. Because all these things, when people feel like, oh, it's the only guys that can make money, it's not true. We are seeing ladies that are very, very successful in what they are doing. These are fashion designers in Lagos. You know what these girls make? All those people see on this thing, not be smart in they try. That's why they get broke easily. Just to go to one small party, they are spending almost ₦1 million on dress. And at Taylor, they collect this money. You understand? Sure. Are making money from skills. Girls are making money. So we need to know that it's not only men that can make money. Let me go down and be in the comments because I missed the comments. So
we really
well done. You have spoken well.
Oh my goodness.
You have spoken well.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you.
You did well, see.
Just last week, just last week, I was watching a video of an interview. You know these guys that go on the street to ask questions and then bring it on Instagram. So they were interviewing some girls on the street. Young girls, none of them, I don't think any of these girls are up to 25. And they were asking them.
Spicy, just continue, okay? Let me quickly take an urgent call. Continue, please.
Okay, no problem. So they were asking these girls, young girls, and they said between a Yahoo guy and a graduate working, a civil servant, who will you choose to marry? Who would you date? All of the girls they asked the same question chose Yahoo guys. It shocked me. Small girls, I say I don't think any of them is up to 25. Let me say the oldest among them should be 22. Young girls, so they are not even in some are not even in the university. Secondary school, they just left secondary school, yes. And then some are in year one. All of them answered that they prefer a Yahoo guy. Their reason being that before a civil servant or an ordinary guy who is just hustling will make the kind of money they want, it's going to take a long time. But a Yahoo guy can give them a huge amount of money overnight. A Yahoo guy can send them to Dubai. A Yahoo guy can buy them expensive hair. A Yahoo guy can buy them expensive dress. My jaw dropped. My heart sank. Like young girls, I was not asking myself, these girls, who raised them? Who are their parents? Is it that they don't know that these things are on social media? I'm not talking about cruise. They were not catching cruise. Real interview. All of them chose Yahoo guys.
You said they were called university students.
100 level, 200 level, and just secondary school dropouts.
Are you kidding me?
All of them, none chose the civil servant or a graduate hustling. Right. They all chose Yahoo guys. All of them. My heart broke. I was like, the first thing I asked myself is, these girls, do they have families? I can't imagine myself coming on social media to say anything like this. Like, even as an adult in my 40s, the fear of my father is the beginning of wisdom.
I tell you.
I can't imagine shaming my family. No matter how much let's even assume I love money. No matter how much I love money, and I'm so greedy. I cannot even think about messing my family name. I can't imagine my sister, my brothers coming to see my interview of choosing a Yahoo guy over a decent, hardworking guy. Like, I can't even imagine it.
You see,
So it's
when
crazy.
Alibaba made that video, a lot of people came for him. So he made an addendum to what he said. He wrote trying to like explain the reason why, that he was trying to make people understand the difference between a hardworking Nollywood actress than those and the people using their sugar daddy or all kinds of means, making money and coming to flaunt it on social media. Look at the interview you just said you witnessed. It's something that is shameful, and then I don't even know. Maybe it's
It's depressing.
Their parents are not
depressing. It's depressing. The other interview I watched, they were asking some young ladies too. Between being a hooker and working for a certain amount of salary, which one would you choose? These same young girls, different interview, that they prefer to be a hooker because, no, they called it a runs girl. That they love being your run girls because they can just make the money overnight. That if they are working, for instance, they might pay them 30,000 to 40,000 or 50,000 in a month. But if they are doing runs girl, they can get 100,000 overnight. See, somebody raise these girls. Who are their parents? Parents need to wake up. Parents should wake up. Things are going wrong. We can no longer continue to keep quiet. We have to change the narrative. We need to do something about this. How can a young girl come out to say she prefers being a hooker, a runs girl, than working? Because she will make the money overnight. And you wonder why young guys are using them for rituals, using their undies for rituals. You wonder why they can behead them easily. And then the guy interviewing them now asked, they said, what if the guy, in the course of doing runs girl, they use you for ritual? She said, God forbid, they cannot use me for ritual. I said, how can you say, God forbid, they cannot use you for ritual? Her own belief. She said, no, they cannot use that. So greed is killing a lot, especially our young guys and young girls. The hunger for quick money is spreading like wildfire. The hunger for quick money is too much. You want to buy hair that you can't afford in the next 1 year if you are working. Yeah. You want your skin to pop like whatever because you want to buy an expensive. How can I go and use 300,000, 400,000 for one stupid skin cream? You say it's going to make my skin pop.
I got into
what is it popping?
I got into a heated comment something on Laura Ikeji. She was advertising her Susan Chanel cream. She talked about it's affordable, everybody can buy it. And I hate such deception because young people are watching and following her. So I went to her comment section. I said, see, Laura, when you want to advertise your product, know you have a segment, you have a target audience, that this cream is meant for rich people. You can't tell me that a cream of 50,000 naira is affordable for a woman that has 3 children and lives in Bacha, in Nigeria. That we should be honest, at least know that, okay, this product I'm marketing today is for a certain audience, those who can afford it. Don't come and lie, everybody can afford it. People
and a secondary school girl will be hustling to afford it. She will go and meet her Yahoo boyfriend. That Laura is selling this cream. Don't you want my skin to pop like Ginekana Boya?
When
I can buy watermelon and pineapple and eat, and my skin will pop.
Thank you. And those things about cream. Once you start using cream, the moment you use not one container, you buy.
How can
you keep buying and buying and buying? Exactly. If only young girls who know, if I get carrots, start to time very well. Blend the carrot. Be drinking carrot juice. Your skin will naturally be glittering and clear skin. But they don't want that process because it will take you at least 6 months for the fruits and vegetables you put in your body to start reacting. They want if they rub it today, tomorrow.
Overnight popping with side effects, with kidney failure in the future. Chemicals that will eventually weaken the organs. that will eventually weaken the kidney. Those are the ones they want because of it's overnight miracle. Quick money, quick money, quick money. Now maybe they calm down. And parents, me personally, I am holding a lot of parents. Some people say no, don't blame parents, don't hold them. I am
No, no,
holding
no.
parents
I'm
accountable.
holding parents
See,
accountable.
I am holding them. You need to do your job. It's not enough to pop out babies. It's not enough to have
Yeah.
children. It is your responsibility to guide them because as they are growing up, they are looking up to you. Whatever you condone, you allow today continues. So if you say no,
Yeah.
you put a stop to it when they are still very young. You can still bend them.
Yeah,
And as
exactly.
your Quran
Sis.
carry
Like,
on your career, when they are still very young, you can
yeah,
still direct their path. You can still caution them. You can still talk to them. You can still mold them into becoming better children. But you don't keep quiet and expect a miracle overnight. Once they
Right.
are grown, they've developed wings. There's nothing you can do about it
no,
anymore.
like
All these
what
children
you were
coming on
saying.
social media, doing all sorts of
Mm.
nonsense. They are people's children. Oh, Madam Moloha, they have parents, they have family. Even if their parents are no longer alive, at least they grew up in a society where they have siblings or they have family members.
Correct.
We need to wake up
Yeah,
and speak out and say the truth. Forget this wokeness. Wokeness is destroying our society. Wokeness is
yeah,
ruining
exactly.
our
Sis,
lives.
like
We
what
need
you
to
were
wake
saying
up.
now.
There is a
Like,
young girl in Nigeria those days. She was in the university. I think she was raised by her mother. Her mother is married, but there are some marriages that men don't contribute much. So it's her mother taking care of everything. So the younger brother started misbehaving. What she did was to make sure, because he was a brilliant boy, make sure he got her into university. So the guy came to join her in school. And then because their boy is already going wild, you understand, there is little or nothing the girl could do at the time. But the only message he passed across to the brother, you see me working hard. After school, she will go and be serving food at eatery, fast food around the school to get some money, okay, that she will use to supplement whatever their mother is bringing. But this boy wasn't ready to bend down and wasn't even focusing on the studies that he came to do. He was busy chasing after girls. The young girl said, no, I'm warning you now, there is still early. It's not tomorrow when I settle down after all this hustling. Then you come and say you have a sister. If I see you in my house, I'll call police. And what happened? The guy eventually dropped out of school. And he's now becoming a menace to the society.
You
And they're
see?
from the same family. So the woman wasn't ready because the girl was actually helped by other members of the family in raising her up, advising her and all of that. So she turned out to be a better person. But the boy that was left for her to groom, she was so relaxed in raising that one. So now she doesn't know how to control the boy. If you call her now, she will now say, I don't know what else to do. Today they are in one
Because
police.
it's too late.
It's too
Because
late.
it's too
it's too
late.
late.
It's too
It's too
late.
late. You
Yes,
have to catch
host,
them
let
young.
me
You
say
have to
something.
mold their lives young.
Host, let me say something. Like
Yeah,
this thing
go
we are
ahead.
saying now. It's true that when things are going wrong like this, is the mother we're supposed to blame. There's one of my friend here. Anytime we go to this supermarket, she will carry things at the supermarket and she will open it. The son will start eating it. I say, why not just wait to pay for the thing? Then when we go out, your son will start eating it. She say no, as long as she's going to pay for it, the son can eat. Now, the son have this habit. Anytime we just enter inside supermarket, we'll just be crying for something that want to eat. So there was a day the son opened something and the woman did not see it and he eat it and left it behind. So when we were paying, we were at the front paying for what we bought, then one of the supermarket controller just come to pick the boy's hand, and she was looking for her son. She didn't see her son. Then I told her that the son is there. So then I took her to the office that look at what's happened. Your son is something, and they have been observing things like this. Some people have been coming, and they notice that this is not the first time that this thing is occur that is there. They notice the boy, so that's why they took the boy to their office. They said because that boy was the small boy, that's why they didn't call the police for the woman. So they now order her to pay for it. Say next time you should not try it again. She begins scared. I say, see what I was telling you.
How can
Mm-hmm.
your son enter inside supermarket and suddenly just start, I want to drink Coke, I want to, my children, whenever we enter, they say, you have to wait. We do shopping. When we come out to pay for it, it's not yours. You start
Yes.
drinking it.
Yes.
Even though you don't want to wait till we get home, no problem. As long as I have paid for it, then we are out of the supermarket. You can be drinking it. But some mothers, they don't think all these things is also a lesson to teach children.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so these are the place we are making a mistake where some parents, you are talking to them, they will just be like, you want to show them that you know too much. But if they notice one mistake from your own child, now they will bring that one home. You are telling me this. What about your child that is doing this? But that is not what we are saying. And if you notice, then you let me know. I notice what is going. You take your correction. If you want to correct me some other time. Like this thing is still going on for me, but don't just bring it on. At that time, we'll begin arguing, you know.
Yes.
So sometimes some
It's
women
so
have
sad.
problems.
What you said, Evelyn, what you said, there is this book Hillary Clinton wrote that it takes a village. You know, when she was doing campaign, it became the slogan people were using, and other people started writing books about it. It takes a village to raise a child. And
That is what I'm about even saying.
yeah, sometimes we forget where we are coming from. Once we get overseas, like, wait, I can do whatever I want to do. Don't advise me. In the village, if you do something, your mother is not around, is your relative in that will bring you.
In fact, you just said my mind. You just said my mind.
And then when your mother
that is why we have this name, Nwora.
Yeah.
Anybody can raise another person's child. So long as, because today we no longer watch each other's back.
No.
I can't scold another person's child, because when the mother comes back, instead of appreciating what I did for correcting her child, she will come to fight me. Why did I scold her child? So people now leave, all the problems to the parents. Oh, no, train is your child, though. Even when they see the child setting the house on fire, when you're going to they will just remove their hands and say that's their business. It's not supposed to be so. We're supposed to help train each other's child, because you can never be there for your children 24/7.
Yes.
You can never, no matter how good you are as a parent, your eyes can never be on your children 24/7. So that moment you remove your eyes, what eyes are there looking at your children or watching over them? In those days, our parents can afford to travel and leave us behind, knowing fully well that they have neighbors they have spoken to. Watch my children for me. Yes. I remember when we were young, my parents will travel to the village. Maybe something, emergency journey, something will happen. They will leave us the children behind. Why? They have spoken to our neighbors who equally have children of our age or of the same age. They will tell them, watch after my children, look after them. So we dare not even mess up if our parents are not even around, because any time they will come in carry slippers. Only the farmer, who is that?
That is
so we cannot even we don't even miss their discipline, because they have handed this thing over to another person. They've handed it over to another person to watch after. So by the time they return, they will give them lowdown of everything that happened. My parents will now come. So, you did this while I was. You will be wondering. We'll say these people are amiable. These people are, but they were doing their part. They were doing their part as parents. Today, how many parents can afford that? Especially those abroad. We can't. We need to look at. We need to wake up and look at those days.
Abroad mothers,
Now the thing.
Abroad mothers, don't try it with them,
What is wrong?
Don't try it with them.
I saw a video on Instagram, a birthday of a 2-year-old child, 2 years old boy. The boy was drinking. I think some of you must have seen the picture trending online. The boy was drinking. They gave him Star Lager beer. Yes, he was drinking while adults were there, all dancing. His birthday, but so the boy was drinking. They were laughing. They were the ones making video and cheering him and laughing. Adults, parents, they were all watching the boy and laughing. The boy was drinking, gulping down beer. I mean, Star Lager beer.
Wow.
They were all making videos and laughing and enjoying the moment. It's supposed to be the boy's birthday.
Wow.
And I like, so is it that over there, like, no parent can say this is wrong? Nobody can speak out and say this is wrong because psychophancy. Nobody wants to speak. Nobody wants to speak up. I would rather speak up and leave the party. I will tell it to your face that this is wrong. If you want to hate me for that, please go ahead. And I will walk out of that party because I can't stand watching a little boy of 2 years gulping that beer.
You know,
And
those
you
are
tell
the
me
things that
wokeness.
when the social welfare will see, they will just come and take the child from me, and that's it.
Oh no, Bodo Yibon in Nigeria.
Oh,
They clap,
Nigeria.
yes, in Nigeria.
Okay,
So
Ziberi said
parents
she
need
saw
to do
that
better.
video. You see?
Okay.
She saw that. That means the video must have gone viral. And they don't even know the consequences of that alcohol, what it can do to the boy's internal organs.
I don't know if you saw another one that trended recently in a car.
A woman smoking cigarettes with pregnancy.
No, not even that one. This little boy, they have bleached his skin. If you see this little boy's skin, that boy shouldn't be more than 4 years. Twitter, that guy is even up to 4 years. I don't think that boy is up to 4 years. They bleached his hair, fried his hair, bleached his, and then they were inside the car. The boy was provoking. He was using very vulgar language for adults. Let me even use it in pidgin language. He was crying. I don't know if any of you have seen the video. He was screaming. I mean, they talk to. I mean, they go to turn that fire you there. Turn that fire you there. They crazy. I shower like you. Turn that fire, and they were laughing. The mother, the driver, the co-passenger, and one other person. They were making video and laughing. The boy was inside. Turn that fire you there. If I catch you, I will kill you. I shower like you.
Wow.
Little boy. That boy, I don't think is more than 4 years.
Wow.
They were laughing out loud and shared the video. The mother was holding the child. They were all laughing. So tell me, tomorrow, what do you expect? Yes, what do you expect of that child tomorrow? You expect him to come out and be a saint?
88% of mothers these days, once they give birth to a child, they start looking for a bleaching cream. The black children they give birth, they want cream to be white.
Organic cream.
If I remember when I born my last daughter, one of my friends just come to my house. Said, she met me when I just finished bathing my daughter and I was rubbing her cream. She just saw the cream I was using. Said, you are using Baby Johnson. I say yes. He said, no, Baby Johnson is not good though. It will black your daughter. I say, but my daughter is black now. He said, no, it's not good for children's skin. It will. She used it for her daughter. Her daughter now become like black, like charcoal. I say, no, you see this Johnson baby is what I'm using for my children though. And it's not blacking their skin. Their skin is okay. I've never noticed anything like that. She said, no, I should go and buy this. And the one she write for me, I said, okay, let me even check it. The price was
expensive.
The soap is 20 euro. Very far. 20 euro. One is 20 euro. The cream is 39 euro. Let me just say 40 euro. Then I said, then what am I using all those things for? You know? So those things are sometimes our people, they exaggerate because they want their children to be fair. When they bring it out, they will say, your daughter, when you are black, your husband is black, and you are giving birth to a fair baby. Where did you get
so Beyonce carbon copy?
They should go and carry my children now. Who look like me? Zilch.
Exactly. Even though you are fair, your children must not be fair. If your husband is black,
they are dark skin. And you know the problem we have, what you're sharing now, Evelyn, that's the big problem we have with our Nigerian society. You know, Black Americans, right? They will tell you that my skin is natural, is authentic. And they're teaching their young girls now that my hair is beautiful. My daughter, my big daughter, she has fought quarrel with a lot of people in school that think her hair is not fine. She say, you know what? My hair is the texture that God chose for me. And it suits me perfectly. And that's why I'm good. If you doubt the beauty of my hair, try and weave your own. Let's see if it will stay.
Exactly. Confidence.
Let's try it.
And that's why confidence.
So if we can tell them to appreciate who they are, my first daughter is as dark as the father, okay, and because she has understood very well that your voice is what gives you the right to like let people know what you have inside, and let that thing you have inside be something that will influence another person. Okay,
Yeah.
if they tell her that look at my forehead, right? That is my daughter's signature. They laughed at her about her forehead. She now told them that's a practical definition of who she is, and that's how God made her. For the fact that you can't make a human being, just zip your
Exactly.
mouth. So
Yeah.
they should be able to know how to feel beautiful in their own skin.
That's healthy self-esteem.
I'm telling you, feel beautiful in their own skin. How can I come and bleach my daughter's skin? Because anyway,
I say
let
you
me
know
move.
organic cream.
Which organic? Let me welcome you.
The
You
one they
see,
are doing
thank
now.
you for joining. I have a big YouTuber here. Tina is saw her, my own favorite
Wow.
YouTuber. Thank you
Welcome,
for joining
Tina.
me today. I really appreciate you. She's our sister that moved from Nigeria to Canada, and she has been dishing it hot about Canada, her
Mhm.
travel thing. If you want to relocate, or you know somebody that wants to relocate from Nigeria, let them contact Tina. She has all the details that will help them.
Welcome, Tina. Cost
Thank you.
rep is here also.
Zib Berry is still here. Thank you so much. And my brother that we are all looking for wife for cost rep. Thank you
Cost
for
rep.
joining me today.
Oh, double cost rep.
I appreciate you, cost rep. So basically, what we've been talking about, we are talking about everything, okay? Everything in between. We talked about Yul Edocihe comparing himself with Peter and Obi as in terms of popularity online. We talked about Alibaba, shaking Nigerian celebrity table by calling those that are getting money from other means to stop tormenting their followers. Now we are talking about everything in between, okay? Rosie Ketch joined us here for a long time. She gave us her own opinion, the pressure that people are putting themselves all in this name. I want to show up on social media and all of that, and then deceiving their followers, okay? They're giving the impression of what is not, and young people are being deceived about it. So we've been discussing a lot here, and if you want to join us before we conclude, I can drop the link while you chip in one or two things for us. So you guys are most welcome. Tina, I saw her is talking about using a shea butter, coconut oil from day one till now. You can imagine she has
Yeah.
3 kids, and that's what she's been using on her children. You see, Pepe said Pepe is unique, Lady P. She's also a Malicha treasure, so you can check her out on those channels. They are doing amazingly well.
Peppy, welcome.
She said they're using toning, brightening, light up, all in the name of bleaching. They can call it whatever name they want to call it.
It is
All
still
we know the
bleaching.
truth. We know the truth, so they can't deceive us, but they can deceive the
Exposing these
gullible.
children to early sickness, especially kidney problems.
This thing did start
Exactly.
here. When I was in secondary school, our neighbor, they live in the next compound, but we have a fence together. So where we noticed she had a daughter, she was using bleaching cream on the daughter because the woman bleached her skin. You think she's naturally fair, but she was not like that. So she started using it on her daughter. And then if you know somebody that is bleaching, you definitely know. So my mother called her when we were in secondary school. Say, we Austin. Yeah, but no, I let them, talk. Or say, and look, I observe this thing on your daughter, but don't you think the child is just too young? She's 2 years old. The woman didn't know what to tell my mother. What, Mama? No, didn't take a see, no, you didn't take in 2 years. You understand? So, I mean, if you're using your bleaching cream, let it be you because that's your decision. This is not the decision of this girl. Let her grow up and make
Yeah.
those choices herself.
Of the children.
Kedu
You
ka ị
know,
ga-esi na-etu ụdị na-ete ete nwatakịrị biko? I don't
I'm telling you,
understand
this
this way.
was okay in secondary school. So how many years back? And it's still happening till
Today is
today.
a national anthem. Today is a national anthem all over. You see children, a child less than 1 year, etewegi ude, cascade ya pop wa.
Pop,
When the child's body is transforming,
Where is it popping to?
Nah, Mahomo.
We are talking about children doing for spelling bees, being the best thing. They don't celebrate anything good. They celebrate vanity, right?
No, so
Popping
come on
for who?
Instagram now and showcase the skin
Who's for
for
who?
endorsement. Yes, for
Endorsement.
companies to come and endorse, give them endorsement. Use their children for advert. You don't know that's the competition now. Oh, you don't know that's the in thing in Nigeria now.
Hey.
Competition. Kids, what do they call it? Adverts.
I don't know where we are going with all of this. I really don't know where we are going.
God help us.
But there are
God help
still
us.
people that can still do something and do better. The government is not helping the economy, is not helping the country. But individuals also are contributing to the problem because they're not even advising their children well. If you see a boy of 2 years old on his birthday drinking Star Lager, what will he drink when he gets to 12? He'll be drinking
Acid. He will drink acid.
I don't know. Then you start bleaching a child at age 2.
Two is too old. Now 2 is already grown. We are talking about few months old baby into 1 year. They're already giving them creams. They're already recommending creams for them. Somebody say, yes, they're child influencers. They call them kids influencers. What are they influencing? A child that should focus on breast milk. What is he influencing on Instagram?
I don't know. I have no idea, honestly. I have no idea. It boils down to what we started with initially. We talked about poverty and we talked about greed. Okay? You have reasonable amount of money. You're earning a reasonable income, but you're not satisfied with that. You can actually work harder, do other investments to see if you can get more income. Look at a lot of us on social media. We are looking for stream of incomes, okay? What we are doing now is not paying any bill for any of us, especially when you haven't blown on YouTube. But we are hoping that one day it's going to be a brand on its own. That is a stream of
consistency.
You understand? That is
consistent
the stream of income. Then you don't want to go through that route of time and season, because there is time for everything. You want the one you go and do today. If you travel to Dubai today and they will do poop party, you go for poop party, they will give you $50,000. You come back with diarrhea. You come back with nightmare, in trauma. You sleep on your bed. You're remembering how the poop was gushing into your mouth. You see that they don't have the I don't know what their mental health is. And the next thing they will tell you they're having depression. Why wouldn't they go into depression? The thought of
you see them, their tummy will start swelling. Afaneko, you'll be wondering what's going on.
Then what apostle? People are saying, why should you name apostle in the first place?
Shouldn't some of these people, I'm gonna get some of them, they pimp childish girls. They know. I've been there, I've seen. Even the Chibaoku, what made me just remove my 2 legs? Chibaoku no zero when he came. I have seen a lot with all these people. So I have better peace of mind today. Spiritually, mentally, I have better peace of mind.
Okay, Ziberi said in Nigeria, I heard of organic bleaching cream. Which one is organic bleaching cream?
God have mercy on us.
Tell you guys
organic bleaching.
Of what happened to me. Let me tell you guys.
Where are you?
I saw.
Where are you, sis? So you.
Cosref say you should drop link. Host. Cosref say you should drop link.
All right.
Odogu Cosref.
See, let me tell you guys what happened to me. Ebony magazine, right? So I was good. I went to hospital. So I picked, the way you're waiting for your doctor. So I picked the magazine I was reading. And I saw where they made advertisement that Ambi cream is going to help you do this, do that, do that. So when I came back, I went to the store and I bought Ambi cream. When I bought it, I came back to the house. My husband said, this is Jim Wobodo cream now. I said, what do you mean Jim Wobodo cream? He said, Jim Wobodo, that's what he was bleaching. It's a bleaching cream. I said, they did not say it's a bleaching cream. I was arguing with my husband. He said, that's what the Jim Wobodo was using. I said, how do you know? Were you in the same room with Jim Wobodo?
Really? So Jim Wobodo really produced a cream then? I didn't know about it.
He was a bleaching man. He was bleaching.
Okay. Oh! Okay, now I understand.
There's a shade to Andy. Now I said I should, if I know where I bought this one, I should go and return it back to the store. That is what Jim Wobodo was using. I couldn't stop laughing. Welcome,
Cosrep, welcome. Odogu Cosrep, welcome.
Welcome. We will be having amazing fun today, honestly. So let's hear what you have to say, Cosrep. Welcome.
Odogu Cosrep.
He's on mute. Okay, he's actually sees. His network is season.
Frozen.
Sorry, I'm on mute. Can you hear me? Good evening, host. Good evening, co-host. Please, I'm still growing. I'm begging. I'm growing.
Odogu Cosrep.
My trumpet now.
Are you not Odogu like that? Who is Odogu now?
Guys,
Yes, sir.
guys, please, I'm not. Guys, please, I'm never reach that level. I'm still growing. Please don't mind them. I'm a growing YouTuber. I don't have anything to my name. Please don't mind what they are saying.
He's one of our big YouTubers here.
Yeah, please let me talk and go. Also, the topic is it's like we are discussing it from the heart. There are things I am on now, presently. I just finished the one of Alibaba. To be frank and sincere, let's be frank. You are just 5 years in the movie industry. You have people who have been there for 10 years. Okay, peradventure, you earn 1,000, maybe 100,000 or 200,000 more than some persons. In 5 years, you have bought a house of 45 million. If somebody is a normal person, the person no go ask how you take get the money. The person dey normal. What do you do? I'm an actress. How many movies have you acted in 1 month that will give you 45 million naira to buy a house? No, let's be frank. So if that Apostle Johnson Suleiman list, my guy, if at least I am very sure, at least 80%, I am sure. Forget, I know they look at your face. I'm to be open to you. These persons have houses. They are just barely 5 years, 6 years in the movie industry. What do you do? People have been there for long. They cannot even pay. Our two actors and actors they kidnapped the other day. They were asking for 100 million each. Kidnappers say nothing. They have to release them free of charge. Have you heard this when kidnapper collect person? Collect person give you free of charge. So let's be frank.
Because celebrities don't get money. Where the money dey?
So tell me where all these ones now come they get the build. Are you telling me that we don't have eyes? How much are you paid for a job? How much are you paid for one job? Yes, if it's 2 months, let's say because you are now a growing YouTuber, let's say 500, 600,000. Okay, times 20 movie. Is it up to go and buy a house? No, let's be frank. So if you see things that are wrong, please point it out. They are telling Alibaba was asking them, okay, what about those people who came to meet in the field? Have they even bought a house? You are buying a house, you're buying a car. How? So that one aside, we should try and tell ourselves the truth. Things are not. It was before we used to see those. Like I said, I have been there too. I had to take my life, take my head there, and leave that place. I have been there. I have been in that industry. They need spiritual touch, as in from a physical level or a pastor, to pray for all of them in general, from top to bottom. They need it. That's the bitter fact. Then coming to talk about Odogu Nteje. That one is like somebody have said, is attention seeker. I'm still coming for him. He's comparing himself and Peter Obi. He know rich. There is his own is for negativity. Peter Obi is for positivity. So there are two different things. Negative and positive can never be brother.
Exactly.
So it should not. Anyway, I'm still editing the video. It should not make me get angry. I will just delete the first one I've done. I will do a new one and increase the issue. You should not try it.
Double Cosrep, easy on you, Biko. He's my brother. Easy on him. He's my brother, Biko.
He's your brother. Do you know what your brother is doing? Your brother is promiscuous. English will not kill me. English will not kill me.
English will not kill you.
Your brother is he's too promiscuous.
My brother is cashing out.
What is cashing?
My brother is cashing out.
Cashing out at the expense of your dignity, your personality, your family name.
Your family.
How much is the money?
Well,
when I was coming to Europe, I always say it. When I was coming to Europe, my mother told me, He said, please, I'm seeing your eye. I don't want to shop the money I will shop. I will hear you are in the prison. Please give me good money I can shop with my two eyes open.
Okay.
You see that word? Well, you are cashing out at the detriment of a name your father has built for over the years since fall apart. Only because of your John Thomas now, that name is being
Bros,
dragged to
check
the
your
mud.
alert. I just pay you 5,000.
That's like you said. So it's good. He's my brother too. I am from Anambra, but it's rare to see a promiscuous Igbo man. Very rare. They can be doing it secretly, I am sure. But say to come and open and be proud. Are you at what detriment? You want to bring a Bodike, Lion of Africa, and try to give it to one man by the whole of
And
southeastern
leave
Nigeria.
a matter here because we don't know if there are other side people are behind. So let's leave it.
No, you don't understand me.
Let's
I'm
leave
only
that.
saying, no, I am saying he's dragging the family name. No, you don't understand me. Ibedike is a man I always respect. Don't
Yeah, he's
misunderstand me.
making a point.
Yes, it's quite unfortunate that Yul Edocihe, who is the last son, is not the black sheep of the family. Sorry to say, but that's the truth. How can you be a last son and yet you are the one that is dragging your father's name, a name he has built over the years to the mud? For how much? How much cash out? How much can buy yourself, your personality, your dignity, your family name? So to hell with the money. Give me peace. Give me joy. Even Judy that is married to him. Judy, I'm sure Judy has no peace in that marriage. What is marriage without peace? What is marriage? Okay, people like me that is single now, I'll come enter trap or inside fire. When they come up from where I dey camp, I'm alone, no heartbreak, no Jackie Chan. I'll come go enter the relationship or marriage. One no get peace. Who is cashing out? Who is fooling who? So that's what we need to say. We need to say it the way it is, naturally and very raw, without looking whose us is God. English will not kill me. Whose us is God? English will never kill me at all. That's how it is. So let me open in giving this analysis as we are giving this. We are not here to look at faces. We give the analysis based on what we are seeing, what we know as Nigerians, what we know as adults, not as Alibabas, not as people who don't even know, as people who know what they are doing. Not because of we just want to talk or as content creators. Content creators to what extent? As into what pace? Oh, English will not kill me. English will not kill me. It's well. I rest my case. Before English will go and put me in trouble. Let me not talk too much. I'm going to be speaking.
Oh, double cost rep, GCK. Hope your day has been fine.
I'm not a Dogu. That name is too big. My name is Emmanuel Okosre. Who? Okay, me.
Is too big for him.
It's too big for me. Please call me Kosrep. It's very simple.
He's a big guy. He's a big man. He's a big guy.
I don't know. I don't know what they have told you something about me. I'm innocent too. I'm not big anything. Stop telling people you know they're going to help me. Why are you spoiling my show yet? What's going on? Please. Please, guys, I have nothing to my name. Nothing. I'm suffering here. You can see. I have to go and bounce. So you can see my neck. It has gone inside.
Neck? This one went down round finish. See the neck. See all the rings on the neck.
Let me go on audio so that I have peace. Let me go on audio. Let me have peace. At least since you have given me, let me go on audio.
Double cost rep.
Please, my name is
Cost rep. This year we are prophet. You know we are waiting. We want to celebrate. We want to join. You want to chop jollof rice.
Yeah.
You know now.
And give us notice. So somebody like me, my land life there.
Now so, give us early notice. Who we call? You know now. You know what we are talking about.
Wait, give me notice. Make I save money. I know they have a quick syndrome. Make I save money.
Mona, calm down. Don't be too fast. Please let us calm down. You know, you asked me if I've even seen the woman. Or the girl, sorry, woman. Are you okay? Is the girl? You know, woman.
Cost rep. That one, no. What about that one?
You broke my table. You broke two legs of my table the other day. Don't break one, please. Don't break again. Biko, don't break. Don't start breaking now. Biko. Yes. Don't break again, please. You are broken enough. English will not kill me. You are broken enough. English, very difficult thing. You understand? You are broken enough. Don't break too much.
Okay,
yes, okay,
we are not going to break it up, but just give us adequate notice when the time is right.
Oh,
so that
yo,
we
if there
can
is
come
somebody.
there as YouTubers.
Oh,
You know,
there is nobody yet. Let me see the person first now. People should
when you
calm
see
down.
the person, if the time is right, give us information, not 2 days notice. Give us like 6 months notice so that we go package
You
ourselves, come there.
understand, nah? You know, nah?
We want to come and see
I'm
I
not.
save we go
the
flight.
place more.
I
Save
don't
we
know.
go fly.
I don't know anything. Bikodo. I don't know nothing.
Hmm?
Please don't put me in that job.
And
I
also
don't know
introduce her
anything.
to us so that we can coach her ahead of time. Iwata. Eh?
Can
Can
we
you
can we go back to
initiate
the topic?
ahead of
Can we
time?
go back to the topic? Please,
Internet,
let's go back to the topic.
in-laws, they are here. Oh.
We're going to be your
Evelyn,
We will
internet
course
in-law.
rep,
Evelyn,
whether you like
don't
it or
join them.
not.
Oh.
We are
Evelyn,
going
don't
to be
join
your
this one. Oh.
online
Don't join them.
in-laws.
Oh. I'm asking you. Don't join this one, Evelyn.
Yes,
Evelyn, don't join this one. So.
We will be your
Yes,
online
even
in-laws,
you.
whether you like it or not.
Okay. It is well. No problem. You guys have made the topic now. You have better cost rep. Me as innocent now. Innocent guy like me. As innocent as I am. Mm. Evelyn is just shouting,
Thank you
What
so
is
much,
Evelyn?
Gosrep.
What is going on? What is
because hope is raining now.
So,
What
Gosrep,
is
All
you
these
raining
can
now?
our
give.
in-laws, what would they see
Thank
for
you. We
home?
really appreciate you, Gosrep, because when Alibaba made that video, and people came out
Yes.
for Alibaba, my question when I started this live stream. Okay, would it have been better if that statement came out from RMD or came out from an entrepreneur or an
If it was
author?
if it was ROMD, I am telling you, people will support ROMD more because it's well expected in the field. It was
Yes.
politics that ROMD entered that got him to the fame he has today. Then when he was asking, there was no money to come and build the house of 45 million. How did you get the money? What where did the money come from? It was when he became a politician. That was when the money started coming.
Yeah, when he was
If
3
not for
times
one
the
thing,
commissioner.
yes, if not for one thing, I'll be looking at Kanayo, ADK Asebu, and even this Zubi. It was even recently became Zubi he was touching. The minute he became a SSA to the governor of Anambra State, it was times two. We could see where the money was coming from. It is acting can't give 45 million to buy a house. It's not true.
But wait, though, there is
Quote me
this
anywhere.
comment. Yul made a comment on it. He says Zubi is the richest Nollywood actor. The
Yes,
richest
he's
paid.
the richest. He's the richest paid now. I think from what he said in the last one interview, he said he earns up to 1 point something in a shoot. That's what he said. I don't know if it's true or not. In an interview,
Is it to be Michael Ezenjala?
Catching out.
Yes, in general, yes. He's
Yeah,
the highest paid
he's
now.
catching up,
In general, in
big
the
time.
whole, highest paid now.
Wow.
Highest paid now, yes. Highest. He's the highest paid now. Both for adult to young, adult, everybody. Highest paid.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wow.
Then after him, you now go to Peter Obi, Patient Ozokwo, and the rest of them. But Zubi is on top now in terms of highest paid. Zubi is leading now. Before you now come to Destiny Chico and the rest
And
of
these
them.
new ones will not let us rest on Instagram. Affluent or mansion today, Chinin affluent or Bugatti.
God bless
You know
you.
the
That is
irony
the
of the
problem.
whole thing.
That is
The
the problem.
people
Okay,
don't know that they are privileged.
Yes, how much is a ticket? How much is a ticket from here to USA? Who bought the ticket for you? What movie did you have to get the money for ticket? You are using Louis Vuitton. Who gave you the money? Louis Vuitton is a customized marker. Do you know how much is
No,
one Louis
Gosrep,
Vuitton
let me
bag?
even come to that Louis Vuitton thing. You can
You
actually
know
buy
what? You know
the
where I'm
fake
talking
one.
to.
You can buy
Okay,
the
it's
fake ones,
possible.
and they will be using it to confuse Nigerians that they are real. They make those things
And
with
why
cheap
is it that
ones.
it's only the female that travels, that flaunts, that shows us houses, everything? Only most of them are females. Where are the guys? Are they not actors and actresses? Why are the female progressing more than the male? It's not the same film they are acting. Something is
That's
They are
being
doing extra job,
that's
extra
the
work,
simple.
You know
know.
those
extra work.
elders in the movie. Those elders in the movie. I think I have heard a lot of them saying the money they are paying them. Some they are even collecting 100,000, 150,000. They don't pay them
Yes,
much
it's
money.
Some
true. They don't
80,000
pay them
some.
more. 80,000.
So
I've seen 80.
80,000.
Yes, 80. But all
Yeah.
these young ones. Okay, now
Oh
tell me
my
now, for
God.
example, how many young ones, how many young
And they're
actors,
having
a male, how many young actor, a male, you have seen that flaunts his house? For now, tell me, count. It's only the females buying car for mommy, doing this one for daddy. buying houses for family, only females. Only the females. Check. Tell me. It's only not that Zubi is even coming out because the Zubi's own is not, we can see it. It's clear. Zubi's own is just grace and luck.
Political.
Yes, yes. His own was just grace and luck. And immediately after that, India, the team made him as in a customized name.
Yeah.
That he does end of the year party for that name every year. He celebrates the year every year. They do anniversary for that name. I don't know if you have seen it.
Yeah.
Where they will kick out everywhere. He just celebrate that name. That name brought him out before he now became SSA to Willie Obi. The money don't tell I'm a politician. From every corner. And that place, a particular place, gave him connect to Big Cubana and the rest. Okay, tell me how many of them now have that connect to be have? Let's be frank, if you are doing analysis and don't look back, open the
I know what I know what you are saying. I have produced a couple of things that I invited some of these people. The money they pay is not much.
What are you telling me? It's not much.
The money is not much.
You now have
we don't want to start calling names here, but because they're already putting themselves on social media, that's why I can actually call somebody's name. Recently, Destiny Tico gave the mother a car. People came for her. That was the same car she bought for herself a few years ago. She repainted the car, now gifting her mother. Why must she bring it on social media?
Let me tell you.
She's throwing herself out there. She has built a house in Enugu. She has a she has a
now you are counting and you can keep on counting. But please, can you please count for another movie star who is a male? Lala, you can't. It's only the females. What's going on to the male or with the male?
It's the female.
The family says Apostle Suleiman is innocent.
That's why these sugar daddies, all these pastors, they are
innocent. They are the ones thinking and connecting these young ladies to the rich men in their churches.
They are saying this lover is lying. When this lover caught Yul Edocihe, they believed it was true because Yul Edocihe Compares. Others they are refusing. I have not seen him. I only have this as a future father. My dear sister, in every nonsense, give me the sense inside. Take the nonsense. Take the non inside. Give me the sense. I'm telling me you are innocent.
Yeah, in every gossip there is element of truth on him.
I know him. I know him as a spiritual father.
I
can't
believe there's some truth on it, especially those ones that are flashing their cards.
My men cannot allow me to do it.
They have not shown us their company where they are getting the money.
Who are you? Who are you claiming innocent? You think we are fools? You don't have eyes. We have eyes, glaring, very clear.
Co-host, I'm really hoping that they will talk more about this. But I guess the likes of Zach Orji, the likes of KOK, the likes of Ramsey Noah, Richard the Mofedamijo, they don't want to talk about because they don't want to burn bridges. They don't want to lose friendship.
Of course, now.
Yeah,
of course.
Yes.
Alibaba owes nobody any loyalty.
If ROND opens his mouth, enmity go full everywhere. As that Biniman talk, the body goes surplus everywhere. Many things go scatter, table go change. You think they don't have eyes? How much do you earn? Okay, times how much you have earned.
Exactly.
You now raise 45 million.
At least before you start showing us your car, show us your company where you earn your money from. Before you show us your car, take us to your company where apart from you are acting moving, then we know that you have another businesses that you are getting money from. So when you are fronting your car, nobody will suspect you of anything. But when we only know that you're Nollywood actor, then tomorrow you come out with different cars. People will start asking questions.
Please,
so if this lover said that all these our great pastors, they are there, so we will not deny it. To me, I surely believe that something is going on with those people.
He mentioned some names in that place, and I can even put my life and say yes, this one is possible. He mentioned some names that yes, I can say yes. Are we kids?
Guess what happened?
We are not children.
I told my elder sister, one of my elder sisters, I told my elder sister about this lover and the story, and I now mentioned one name. You know, the moment I mentioned that one name, my sister said that name is correct. The list is
My
correct. Just
oh
one
yo
name
yo
I told her.
oh yo yo call the name out. There are names there. I can help you. I didn't I couldn't
Oh,
even
yeah, is
hold it
afraid
when I
though.
heard what was it? When I heard somebody gave us the list, we did not call it. Somebody brought the list, so you cannot. It's a normal disclaimer. It's not our fault. When I even
Yeah,
saw cut
yeah.
your jackal, that particular one alone, I can put my
Ah,
life.
forget that one. That one even gave
What
for
about
free.
what about Afro
Cosrep,
Candy?
I've mentioned the
Uh,
name
I
severally
beg you.
on live streams. You understand? I told
It
them
is
that
well.
this person, I know this person very well. So if they said this person did this, definitely she
Should
did.
I help you call the name? The name is St. George. That's what you mean. Yeah, I've not called for you.
Okay,
It's
it's
St.
just
George
like
now.
a cost rep. Cost rep, you remember
Eh?
when Genevieve and Atiku reigned? You remember?
Yes, now.
Yes.
Very
Before this
correct.
lover,
Very true.
you
Yeah,
remember?
before this lover, but
Yes, now.
Uh-huh.
you know, they never answered
Uh-huh.
that question. No. They never really
Hmm.
said
Yeah.
anything about
The
it.
question has been answered long ago. The truth is
Yes.
there.
It's outside
I
the
missed
it's
that
outside
part.
the truth is out. It was it as in with proof everything there. Don't mind these people, don't go and follow them.
Yeah, the truth is there.
Me, I will tell you that like I sort of that 30 names they brought and later 5 names. Out of that 32 or 34 names, I can put my life on it. That about 15 of them, even if I close my one eye and leave one eye, it is 98%.
Me, I
But let
can
me not
never
give
be
okay,
Okay,
deceived.
somebody
Oh.
go.
Me,
Nabuzo is
I know
telling
the
us that
truth.
we should
Eh?
use
Mother,
allegedly because the information is not verified. We should use allegedly that this lover story is
oh,
not
anyway,
verified.
it's not my LS, it's somebody's LS. Let me not talk too much. Allegedly, alleged. It was alleged.
Allegedly.
You know the problem?
See, the
YouTube
industry,
that
the
gave us
industry is messed
YouTube that
up.
gave us this YouTube that gave us
Hey,
this platform. YouTube know what they are doing, and there's a time
this
you can
topic
talk
was
without
so
insulting.
today.
If you see my own life in my live stream, Mel came and say use allegedly. I tell him say if allegedly make it what you want to do, make it come meet me because he is a pastor. You cannot mention his name. Like your LS, let me leave it to you, come to my LS. But I don't mention his name. Who he be? He's a man of God. He cannot keep his John Thomas in one place. He's promiscuous and he's a man
Man
of
of
Oh,
God.
that
God.
So
John Thomas is
And
not
they
no one.
defend
serious.
Diary anyhow.
He
He's
must be
Imagine
defending
serious.
the man up and down.
daddy, all these
I
daddy self. The day I will shoot one, daddy, all those people. Please, oh, pardon me. Let me go up for my premiere. I have premiere in about 8 minutes. I beg. When I well done, as my phone and
yeah,
some
Okay.
then
fire,
I'm
my
already
premiere
in your
start.
house. Oh. I'm there.
I'll
I'm
be in
there.
my
I'm
house.
already
Well,
there.
you are
Thank you
covered. You are
so
covered.
much,
The
You
Bible
are
Oscar.
covered.
study is
Thank
there.
you so much.
You
Thank
are,
you,
you are
thank
covered.
you
You are
so
covered.
Study
much.
is in your house.
Well done. Thank you very much, everybody.
Thank you
I
so
those in the
much.
chat, I appreciate you. You
You
know,
guys are really,
it is weekend. As a single man, I go out on weekend. You
yes,
see, I'm
so
out. So let's
yes,
at least
so
until we
Mm.
get married. For
at
now, we
least
are
use the
still
weekend to relax.
not even that. As a single man, put it as a single man. I am
And
not.
as
As
a
a
single
single man.
man, he needs to go out. Maka
Uh-huh.
oyi atugbuo ya n'ụlọ. Ema na oyi dị
Spicy, I
bad.
don't know.
O wee ka ọ nọrọ n'ime
Spicy,
ụlọ oyi atugbuo ya. It's good
I'm
he
very
goes out.
innocent.
Spicy,
I
that's
don't know
Maka
what
somebody
you're
oyi
that
mere
I
ka
don't
nwoke
know what
mmadụ
you're talking
arụ.
about.
that's somebody that
I'm
go here
innocent.
today.
I'm
Nne,
innocent, Spicy. I don't know what you're talking about.
we know.
Wow.
You guys are amazing.
No,
Thank you
today
guys
I
so
really
Eh,
much.
enjoy your live streaming. You know, it's been a while that has been coming up
Yes,
like this.
yes, honestly. And
Today I just say, let me just hang
thank
here. Oh. You
you.
arrested me today. Oh. You arrested
Thank
me
you so
mm.
today.
much. At least we've had a very, very good conversation. We have
Yeah, yeah.
disagreed and we have agreed in some and all of that. Is really a very entertaining one and at the same time very eye-opening stream because there are some things we learn even in the course of our discussion. You understand? So I really don't take
Yes.
those for granted. And for everybody in the comment section, I really appreciate it. So what we are talking about, we've talked about all these things, and we talk about greed, we talk about poverty, we talk about parenting. It's like we touched on every aspect of life.
Every area, yeah.
You understand? So the thing is that we'll continue to do the best we can, especially we young mothers.
Yeah.
Okay, if we start now to raise better children, that means there is hope for country Nigeria. Okay, that means in the future there is hope because if we get our kids right, Yeah, after a while, life is like a circle. Okay, these people will go, the next generation, the next generation. But if we can, let's get it back to at least what it was close to growing up, when we have decency. A mother will correct a daughter will listen to the mother. When parents were the one taking care of their children, not children because they want to go naked on Instagram to take care of their parents. Okay, so let's start getting it right. And if you say you go to church, you believe in God, read your Bible to understand for yourself what the Bible is talking about, and not the kind of pastor that do what don't listen to what I do and don't, and what I say and don't do what I do. That is not welcome. People should be able to hold their priests, their pastors accountable for their actions. They are human beings as well. They can as well step down from church position if they have missed the mark. Holding them accountable is fine, but it's unfortunate that they might not be able to do that because the church is run by a pastor and his wife, and they will not appoint the committee that will serve under them. If your committee decide to challenge them, they will excuse the committee to leave. Is what it is.
Absolutely.
Honestly,
They are the
is
ones
what it is.
paying the bills. He who pays the piper dictates the tune.
The tunes, yeah, is what it is. Trending G's just came in and she said she's been here as Male Fitness. Now she's now back here as Trending G's. You people are doing well.
Oh, okay.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate all of you. I wish we can continue, but we have just few minutes to run. So I'll be starting
Yeah.
with Evelyn. Evelyn, let me know what you round up for us on your own opinion. We talked about parenting. Remember the example you gave us about a mother, you saw what the child was doing, how women should do better. And also we talked about our actresses that are claiming they are making money from their acting while their male counterparts can't boast of anything those people are boasting for. We talked about Yul Edocihe, that he should take his affairs into the house and try to manage his home as a husband to two women. So we've talked about so many things. So let's hear what you have to say. And thank you all that have been here with us. And Inyang, thank you so much. Thank you, Zberry, Ejim Finance. Thank you, Nemozo. You've been amazing, massively amazing. Thank you, Mel Trending G's, and thank you, Mel Fitness.
I would say that women should start. Let me start from the mothers, because nowadays children are growing and they are becoming something is uncontrollable. So if we mothers train our children well, as they say, charity begins at home. So all these things they are performing now is not something they just start at bigger age. It's something some of them start, when they were very small. So if we begin to train our children the way they will be satisfied with what they have, by letting them know what you have is what you have to be content with. So whatever you want to get, you have to work for it. Don't look at your mates and start admiring them, and before you know, you start living your fake life, because you are not focusing on your own life. You are looking at people outside. This, like the way we said before, some people will be buying things they know they cannot afford, and you seeing them using those things, and you want to be like them. So those are the things I always tell my children, to always be what they like. Sometimes my kids will come from school, they will say, "Mommy, I want to buy this shoe. My friend had." I say, "No, because you measure that thing, I will not buy it for you again. Because you already told me that your friend is like wearing this type of shoe. So even though I want to buy it for her, it will be time that she will not be expecting it." So I believe we should be, be teaching our children all these things. It's going to help them in the future. It's going to help them a lot. Also know that, let them to know that they are very important, and whatever they do is the best. They should not be looking at any other person. So that is my own advice when it comes to the mothers. So as for the girls, they should live according to the way they know that, so that they know that some people, especially all these our celebrities, the way they are living life these days, many people are admiring them and begin want to fake it like them, because they fake it to make it. those things are not good at all. So everybody should be contented with whatever they have. So for me, that is the best life you can have. So that is my opinion. How I can end this our topic today.
Thank you so,
Thank
so much.
you.
I really appreciate your time, your contribution. Oh, I don't know what else to say than to say thank you. You're not just my friend, you're my wife as well. Thank you so much. I truly appreciate. And also want to thank Edge in Finance. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you all for being here. Before we get to Spicy. And to my amazing sister that spatchatted us today, thank you so much. I know she's no longer here, but thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you for the super chat. Stella, thank you. God bless you. Real good. So I'll be hearing from Spicy. Thank you, Nemozo. I don't know how to say thank you enough. You have been one person that whenever we see you in our live stream like this, we know, yeah, we have somebody that is going to not only be there, but contribute to whatever we are discussing. So it really gives us some kind of encouragement that we're doing a good thing or we are doing a bad thing. I
It's
like
the same.
the fact that you're very opinionated and I cherish that. Thank you so much. So, Spicy, what do you have to tell us today on the whole thing we discussed? Let's hear your opinion.
Okay, thank you everyone that has been with us. They're patiently listening to us and giving a contribution in the chat. Really appreciate every one of you. So in conclusion, first of all, I want to talk about Yul Edocihe, May, and Judy Austin. I want to say that we should just understand that we are human beings and we're bound to make mistakes. Nobody's perfect. Yul has made his mistake and he's still making his mistakes. Judy has made her mistake, and May too is trying to deal with the outcome of all these things. We should just give them a break, cut them some slack. Insulting or shading and throwing these people is not going to help them at all. And then for Yul Edocihe, I think he needs to call his family to order. Everything shouldn't be on social media. They need to take a break. Take a break from social media and deal with all these things without dragging it online. Because the more they do this, the more it remains. It's never going to downs down. It will never downs down if they don't take an action. And they are the only ones that can help us. And then if we need an urgent quelling of this saga, you should go and get married to a third wife. Maybe by the time he does, we will not keep quiet and let them be and see that, okay, no, it's not ending anytime soon. Anyway, that's just on a lighter note. Then on the issue of contentment, parents, I'm holding every parent. So long as you have made up your mind to bring a child into this world, you are responsible. You owe that child that to raise the child. Well, you are responsible for that child's growth. You are responsible for their way of life. You must do your part before they grow up and then take their own path. But you need to lead as a parent. Be the first role model of your children. Teach them contentment. Ego Koku doesn't lead anyone anywhere, only destruction. So learn to just discipline your children where need be and then guide them properly. Don't close your mouth when they are doing things. And then this aspect of depending on your children to bring home cars, to come and share with all this, why you don't even know their source of income. It's time to start asking questions. It's time to start asking questions. Where is this money coming from? And then for the young ones, please, life doesn't begin and end on Instagram. All these things are fake. 99% of life on Instagram are fake. Borrow, pose and snap. Somebody will go. Blessing did it some years back, and now she has shown her real mansion. She went and snapped did video on Onyeze's house. This is what is raining on Instagram. You go and borrow house and take picture. Borrow car and take picture. Go to hotel and take picture. You visit a friend, you take picture. You go to someone's bathroom, you take picture. All these things are fake lives, just to impress those who are not even impressed. Please, let us calm down. Calm down, Bikono. Calm down. Life doesn't begin and end on social media. We all have private lives. Learn to be contented with whatever you have been. Life has, given to you while you walk through becoming a better person or achieving more. But for now, the one you have, appreciate it. We don't have to show off everything.
Mhm.
We don't have to. So please, the ball is on our court. We have to all do our part in order to have a better society. For the celebrities, well, those who want to defend their apostles, they are free to continue defending what they don't know. It will shock them very soon. It will shock them. A lot of people have become victims to these pastors. Many of them are victims. Many can't even open their mouth to say the atrocities committed against them about with these pastors. They can't open their mouth. If they open their mouth today, Oku ga agba everywhere. So some have been silenced, some have been brought over to keep shut. But you see that list Ezukunonia, truth there. And for those who want to keep defending, my daddy is righteous, my daddy is a true man of God, my daddy is that, my daddy is that, stay there deceiving yourself. Your daddy knows what he is doing. They know how they make their money. Anyways, guys, that's just my final word on this. Let's just be careful who we follow and who we try to defend with our lives, because at the end of it, you can only defend yourself. You only know yourself. You don't know the next door neighbor in total. So let's just be wise. Wisdom is applicable in anything we are doing. With that, I say you all should have a blessed evening. Thank you so much, and God bless you for your time. Thank you, host, for having me here. You know, I love you. I can't say it enough.
I know, sis.
I love you
Thank
so much.
you
And I'm happy to
much.
catch you online. As you know, I've not even gone to 1 million.
Yeah, me too.
Online. What online?
Me too. I was like, wow, today I don't catch
Yes,
this woman.
Thank you
yes.
guys so much. You guys are amazing. I don't even know how to describe how I feel today, having people that, come up hot, 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 hot. This is just, you made my day, okay? If I go out now to go shopping and buy things to cook, I'll be cooking and smiling. Yeah, it was a good
Yes,
life.
so thank you, everyone. Trending gist with Octavia
Thank you,
Nemuzo.
everyone. God
Oh,
bless
this
you
woman
all
is
for
just too sweet.
staying.
Aging Finest, thank you for your amazing super chat. I appreciate every one of you. And God bless
Thank
you.
you, guys.
Dalo no
God
chuku
bless you
gozie
all.
unu. And co-host, thank you. My co-host, thank you.
Thank you too. Thank you.
I
So
want to
happy to
say
hang around with you today.
on a final note, you know, thanking you guys so much. And like my co-hosts said today, they've already summarized the whole thing. Parents should look out for their children. If your child end up not being a responsible citizen, you should take the blame, okay? Because there
Yeah.
must be a point in his life or her life that you missed it. And for those women that are pretending that they know how their daughters are making the money, and in 5 years they are building mansions all over. Ask your questions. You're a CWO, you are a Christian mother, whatever. Sit down with your daughter, let her break it down for you so that they will stop putting pressure on other young folks out there looking up to them. And for
Exactly.
this really went all round. We talked about so many things. We being role models to our children is actually the starting point for a better citizen. Be the role model to your child. Don't let your child
Exactly.
seek role models from outside. And be
At all.
contented. Teach your children how to be contented, how to eat what you have at home, how not to come home and tell you they want this because their friends are doing it. Teach them that. Let's inculcate that in our kids, in their upbringing, so that they will be better citizens in the future. And for Yul Edocihe, I can't stop stressing this thing. He's not the first to take a second wife, okay? He has made his mistakes, but we don't want him to continue to make further mistakes. He should be able to call his wives together, manage his affairs off social media so that people can focus their negative and positive energy to other things. And for Alibaba, I'm so happy that somebody spoke up. Okay, whether we disagree with Alibaba or we don't disagree with him, he has said the fact, which most of us know the truth, but people are shy from saying the fact. So I pray that somebody will come up from and then continue from where he stopped, so that all these pepperempe they do on Instagram, looking for who to pepper them gang, they should take it down. They should start coming down. They should. They are busy
Exactly.
doing pepperempe. A Nollywood colleague, two of them were kidnapped. They could not raise funds. A doctor in the US,
Can you imagine?
University of Ibadan, $1 million to support the medical school. So if they really have that money they are flaunting on social media, they would have raised 100 million in 2 days. But they don't have it.
Oh, exactly.
They don't
They don't
have it.
have it.
They should stop deceiving people. They should stop deceiving and be better. There are so many things to do in Nigeria than just coming to flaunt the car you bought for your mother, or you went to Dubai, or your fake life.
Eh. You know, many people have bought cars for their mothers without showing
And
it.
we don't even build churches in their communities without bringing it on social media. So people should learn to focus on what is important. What is important now in Nigeria is how to save the soul of that country. The country is bankrupt. The insecurity in the country is on another level. And it's not that they are fighting war. So imagine when they start fighting war, what is going to
Hmm.
people are dying on daily basis, out of kidnapping, out of this, out of that, all
Hmm.
because of insecurity. They should channel, if they really have money like they are flaunting on social media, use it to create some skill job for young people coming out from colleges. They can
Even
do,
hospital name.
and then sponsor
Hospital.
hospitals. Do you know there is a family hospital in my state whereby everything is subsidized, in the sense of the fees are subsidized for people that cannot afford it, or people without a good job or without better. And that hospital is actually funded by individual, a particular family. And it's not just one hospital. They have them like that severally. People can do that. People are dying. Rosie came here to tell us about how many people, dying because they could not afford to pay hospital bill. And these people are flaunting what they did not even their hard work. If it's their hard work, I can understand. But the country is bleeding. There are more
Hmm.
important things to do for Nigeria. Nigerians are
Exactly.
suffering. People can't afford to pay rent. They can't afford to eat 3 square meals. And people are there oppressing them on top of their suffering. That's why crime will never cease.
Oh, God.
So please, anybody hearing us today should be able to do better. Okay? And a young girl, a young boy listening to us today, do not, when I mean do not, use any a celebrity person you see on Instagram as your role model. Take it
Hmm.
back home. That mother that put food on your table, that father that
Is your
pays
Exactly.
role
your
model.
rent,
Hmm.
appreciate them as your role model.
Exactly.
Having said that, ladies, thank you guys for being here with me today.
Okay,
Because of
bye
the program,
bye.
I left you
Hmm.
guys a few occasions
Thank
because
you,
of other
host.
things going behind. But God bless you guys. Real good for coming in
Bye.
here today.
Thank you.
You
Thank
guys
you.
are
I
amazing.
appreciate you all.
Thank you, Evelyn. Thank you, Spicy, Nemozo,
Have
Mel,
a lovely
all of you.
weekend.
Thank you, sis. I will surely do that. Z-Berry, Trendy Gist, all of you. Stella, my super chatter, James Finest, all of you. Tina Isoa, thank you guys so, so much. You guys should stay blessed, and I hope you have a fantastic weekend. And thank you, Rosie Ketch, for your amazing contribution. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you guys for being so kind, honestly. Thank you.
Bye.
All right, you take care. See you guys next Saturday.